morning, good morning. My name's Vicki. It's so lovely to be back with you. I was just trying to work out, Claire, how long it's been since I've been here. It's been months and months. So lovely to be covering for Al this morning. We're very excited. We've got lots going on for you. And some things we've not done for ages and ages and ages. Coming up later on, is it at 10 o'clock? I just want to highlight 10 o'clock. Well, deal of the day is at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are doing something that we have not done for a long time. We're going to be doing it under £5 hour later at 11. Claire's here, by the way, everybody, as well. Claire, I'm so pleased to see you.
I can't wait to have it. We're going to have a lovely morning.
I love your cardigan.
Thank you very much.
Isn't it lovely?
Thank you.
I'm
Granny squares.
Off and on Sewing Street, and I did say to Claire as soon as she came, oh my gosh, can you crochet?
No, unfortunately not. I would, if I'd have managed to make this, then
lovely.
No.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well.
How are all the babies?
They're keeping me very, very busy, but they're lovely.
Yeah.
The girls,
Little
the twins, are now 6 months, well, 7 months old actually. They're 7 months, so they're sitting up and they're starting to like interact with each other, and I can start to see a slight light of, oh, actually, you're going to be little friends, and it's so lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
We've got two the pearl kits I absolutely adore.
I know, kits today, yeah, so really, really lovely. So 9 o'clock, we've got malachite, so two kits with malachite in, and a metre-long strand of crystals as well.
Wow.
I think we've got the adjustable birthstone rings as well in there, so that's 9. And then, yes, the 12 o'clock ones, the pearl kits, oh my gosh. So some of my favourite things, so we've got the... You've got can you see the gold-plated one? So that's with the heart and the carrier.
Yes.
Yeah, the carrier clasp. And then you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there as well.
Sleeping Beauty. Oh
I
my
know.
Gosh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
So we're going to do some pearl knotting and all sorts in that show at 12 o'clock. So this hour, everything is already loaded onto the website. Get shopping. There's amazing deals on there already. And then some of the prices we will be dropping even further. So stay tuned this hour. Also coming up as your deal of the day, there's too much to show you and tell you about this morning. And I do want to highlight all of these because they are amazing and so useful. Often, you know, sometimes a deal of the day might be catered to somebody's taste or somebody's medium, whereas this everyone is going to love and everyone's going to use. You have got spacer bead bundles as today's deal of the day. Love these, how useful, and in fact, this is like the bread and butter of your jewellery making, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, but it's like lovely, I don't know, sourdough, and it's just some amazing butter, isn't it?
This is a sourdough and love.
Yeah.
Love it. Now we've got bundles in the silver colourway, the gold, and the rose gold. Definitely stay tuned for those. You've got all different sizes, slightly different shapes. They're all coming up as your deal of the day at 10 o'clock. Is there anything else that I need to highlight before we go for it? Have I got a tanzanite here to show you? Right. I don't actually know if I've got tanzanite on the desk. Okay, something very, very special for you today. Stay tuned. We're going to get Lauren to bring it out so I can show you. What time is our tanzanite? 10 o'clock. We're going to do it in the 10 o'clock show. Tanzanite, and it's going to the most amazing price. I know that because we've got 300 of them. When do we ever get a quantity of 300? And we want them all to go today. Here we go. Lauren. Oh my word, right. It's been so long since I have seen tanzanite blue like this in a strand. Oh my word, right. Is it on pre-order yet? No. We'll put it on at 9 o'clock. Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Right, hang on. We were talking about how long Ross has been here. Part of the Gemporia group, it's been, 12, 13 years? He says within the jewellery world, yeah, a long, long time, over a decade. He says he thinks this is the best price he's ever done on a tanzanite, this colour, this amount, ever. I mean,
that's saying something, isn't it?
We'll do it after the deal of the day. It's another deal of the day, really. It's coming up. It's going to be on pre-order at 9 o'clock. A very, very, very special piece, so stay tuned for that. Now this hour, as I said, everything's already loaded on the website. If you do want to shop ahead, go on to JewelleryMaker.com. You can message in, you can click on watch live, come and say hello to us. We want your input today. We would love to hear from you. Where should we start, Ross? Let's do some fluorite, some fluorite, some fluorite. This is beautiful. Is it the purples? Oh, hang on, sorry, the cubes. There we are. Right, we have got a massively graduated strand of fluorite.
That's a lovely strand, isn't it? Look, all the different colours in there too. That's beautiful. Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Okay. So, this is $24.99. Wait until you see how we start the show. This is how we're going to roll this morning. If you're tuning in nice and early, this is to see how many people are watching.
Oh!
He's saying, but you haven't got a clue what I'm going to do today. He's in one of those moods. I don't think I've ever seen anything go to £1.
Brilliant.
That is a basket opener if ever I've seen one. Anybody who is just tuning in, grab it whilst you can. It will go. Time for another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh, nice. Gosh, they're a good size, aren't they?
What are you going to do to this? This is 85 carats. And can I just say, before you do anything ridiculous on the price, this is natural lapis lazuli. This is natural lapis lazuli, Ross. Can I just say, there are way too many of you on the phone line. This is, if you get it, you are an absolute winner. This was not in the prep today, Ross. He says, that's how I operate. This is just to get everyone involved. It's going to be a busy, busy morning. If you have opened your order this morning at £1, your postage and packaging is paid for the day. How amazing is that? And you must stay tuned with us because there's so much coming up and you never know when something like that could happen. Right, are we ready for a close-out deal? And when Ross is in this kind of move, you've got to be quick. We've just done 2 £1 deals, so stay tuned. Now this one might be actually a better deal in terms of what you're getting than the £1. Oh, okay. Shall we do a price that I don't know whether you've ever seen jadeite for? This is 2 jadeites. You're going to get both. You're going to get a green jadeite donut and you're going to get a white jadeite donut. Are we going to need our phones out for this, Claire? Honestly,
Absolutely,
this show is wild.
Absolutely, and you've also got some gallery wire there, so there are lots of demonstrations as well that you can look up if you're thinking about how to set them as well. I mean, they're perfect. Like, you could just put cord through them onto a chain, and they are.
What, you can gallery wire inside as well?
So you can, if you're really careful. If you gallery wire inside and then on the outside, depends what techniques and how you use the gallery wire. But yeah, it's a really lovely look. Looks really nice.
Are we ready? There's already Natalie, Jennifer, Terry, Ella, Cheshire, Vera, Rachel, Andrea, Cody, you're all there. Are you ready? Because you're about to see a price that I don't know whether I've ever seen jadeite. This is a brand new, lowest ever price. Needless to say, it hasn't been within a million miles of this price before. That makes it £5 per jadeite. Right, the only catch is you've got 1 minute, and then that's it. We're taking the graphics out. If you want it, grab it. Margaret, Lavinia, Maker in Dorset, Essex, Cheshire, Tyne and Wear, you're there. Lancashire, Dawn, Greater Manchester. What a way to start the morning.
I know.
I've come here for a rest today, Ross. I've said I've come here for a lovely rest, cup of tea. We're going to have a nice chat. I had no idea that it was going to be this chaotic by 8:10 in the morning. Enjoy though. £9.99, and they're such gorgeous little donuts, aren't they? 15mm, pack of 2. You're not just going to get one or the other, you're going to get both of these, the lowest ever price by a mile. 20 seconds, there's loads of you there.
Oh, I think I'd multi-buy with those, because then I'd want earrings, with some of the threader findings that we've got coming up, because you've got haven't you, almost like the hoops and then the rounds of the donuts.
Well, Claire, you can afford to do so, because if you were thinking, right, this is a £50 auction, this is a £50, normally our guide price is $49.99. Which, if you were to say, I'm going to multi-buy, you'd think, this is a very extravagant pair of earrings that you're making, Claire. Whereas actually, you can afford to say, right, I actually want that really extravagant pair of earrings and I can afford to do it today. Right, they're going to go. There's so many of you there. You were mentioning the gallery wire, so shall we do it? Is it a bundle or individual? It's a bundle as well.
It's so good, so good. I'm amazed you've got any left because it's such a brilliant product. It'll just really change, I think, how you maybe think about setting cabochons, other stones. I mean, you can see how, you know, it's all those different decorative designs and edging, and so you can look at your cabochon and think, okay, if it's really deep, I might use, say, that crown one at the top, or if it's maybe slightly more shallow, like the donuts were, you might want to use that leaf one at the bottom, or the diamonds. You know, the fact that you've got the choice there, it just means you can then you can pretty much do any design you want, or you know, really enclose securely any sort of stone that you want as well, which is good.
I like the fact that even if you've got some really big cabochons, like this is going to go around some really big stones.
Yes,
You've got plenty of gallery wire there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right, now we're looking at, obviously, again, £25 per strip of gallery wire. I mean, that is really good. I remember a few years ago, it was sort of, you know, just coming out of lockdown, we would be looking at hundreds of pounds for our gallery wire kits, or you would only ever really see it in a kit. We've done lots of tutorials though, haven't we? So for anybody who's never worked with gallery wire before, you'll be able to find it on YouTube.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, are you ready? This is your rose gold bare copper as well. Oh, I do love a bare copper. I think you can get some really...
It works really nicely, doesn't it? Really quite earthy.
Oh. 11 grams of bare copper. $39.99. Right, hang on, that makes it £10 a strip. £10 per design, and look at all of the different detailing that you get, even on the leaves, the little sort of tiara crown designs. They are stunning. $39.99 for all four. We're at £10 per strip. Clock is in. I think we've given everybody too many treats already in the first 10 minutes of the show. We're going to go lower. We're going lower. Maker in Manchester, you've just bought 4. You've bought 4. Remember, this isn't the price for just one of these. You will get all 4. What a treat if you're multi-buying on this, because you're going to get money back in your pocket. Is there anything I need to do before I start working with bare copper?
That's the really wonderful thing, especially with so bare copper. I mean, I've not worked with this version, but bare copper you can usually use your patina on. You can polish it. You can solder with it as well. So you can do the things. If it's bare copper, you can do the things, say, you could do with sterling silver. But obviously not have the expense. But anything like this, where you've got all those, see all the different, you've almost got like holes and the in there. So you can use that with wire, so all cold techniques. So actually, you only really need maybe pairs of pliers or some jump rings or some other wire, and you can bind it really tightly. So you don't have to solder. So that's the beauty of gallery wire.
Here we are we ready? Dropping the price. Thank you so much, Ross. Honestly, this is why it pays to watch the live shows. You never know when something like this is going to happen. We were already at £10 a strip. See, that is really affordable for anybody who had been looking at the gallery wire. Sterling silver obviously will cost you an awful lot more. Yeah. It's a great chance to still have, obviously, your lovely metal and the fine finishing, but we're now at £7.50 a strip. Oh, do you know what? All of these are going to disappear though. This is going to be, I think, the last time that you see these on air, especially, you know, anywhere near that price. $29.99, 11 grams of copper. And it's nice to have the 4 different designs that is going to lend itself to different thicknesses of cabochons. And,
definitely, yeah, definitely. I mean, actually, if you know the cabochon that's behind you, the labradorite one.
Yeah. So
there's an advent demo of that. That I did in December, and that's got gallery wire in it. So if you looked on YouTube, and so you don't want to go too far back, I think, I can't remember, sort of towards the end of December, but you can see that. And so gallery wire, you can absolutely mix with your other wire work, your beading, but can you see how secure it is in there? And it's so neat. So that's with no soldering as well. So that's just using other wires to bind it together.
Adam's saying it was a brilliant demo as well, so if you can watch that back on YouTube. What date was that, sorry? What date did you do this?
It was towards the end, I think, wasn't it, Adam, of December? I think maybe like the 5th. It was sort of, towards the end. I think it was my last but one.
Maybe like the 22nd or 21st. This is amazing.
But you can see gallery wire, it's absolutely brilliant.
Make sure you're checking out. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. We've got Lucy, Kerry, Andrea, Rachel, Maker in Dorset. Glasgow's in now. Lots of people on the phone line. Don't forget to check out your baskets. If you've already opened your order this morning, you're only paying one postage and packaging of $3.95. It's, you know, gallery wire bundles like this. We would not be able to do them at $7.50 a strip. And your strips as well, here you go. Let me measure them. Do you work in inches or centimetres, Claire?
Oh, a bit of both,
15
really.
centimetres, that's 6 inches. There you go. So you have got, 6 inches. All of them are the same length. 6 inches, 15 centimetres, ready to go. And I mean, even smaller ones, cut it up, use it for multiple pieces, for rings, for pendants.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, there's still loads of you there. Keep checking out. I'll let you know once they've gone. Right. Hang on. Right, so we haven't even actually had a look at these yet, have we? Early bird special. So we've got the yellow and the rose gold coming up this hour. You can shop ahead on these. They're items 1 and 2 on the website. Now, we were looking at these. I love these threaded earrings. They're
Me too,
really cool, aren't they?
Yeah, and these are slightly different as well. I haven't seen this version. I really like that with that hoop and that tiny, you know, that little ball detail.
So you can actually add a gemstone, can't you, onto the end here if you wish. You've got that little hoop at the bottom there, which you can actually attach gemstones to, and they thread through your ears and they'll sit like so, like this. And they are absolutely gorgeous.
So
we've got them in rose gold. We've also got them in yellow gold in this hour. In the next hour, we've got them in the silver as well. Get ahead on those, as they are item number 1 and 2 on the website, so you can shop ahead. But I'll probably do a special price for you. Let's face it, it's Ross. 3 of our most popular motifs in the whole of the company are these lovely clovers. I think this might be actually the first time Ross is saying that we've had them in the yellow and the rose gold. We've had them in the silver, but look, it reminds me so much of like your Van Cleef and Arpels. It's so gorgeous. So there you go. We've got the silver coming up, but this is, I think, one of the first times we've ever seen them in yellow and in the rose gold, and they're the mother of pearl. Gorgeous finishing. This is really going to elevate any of your jewellery.
And appeal to so many people. When I was putting my Facebook post about coming on today, I put a photo because I talked about it on the show last. So actually over Christmas, so Lola, my daughter who is 16 now, obviously she's not that, she just doesn't want to do that much with me anymore, but she'd seen some of these. Yeah. So she spent an afternoon making jewellery with me, which is so lovely, but it's because of these, because you know, they are, the craze for them is crazy, isn't it? Yeah. You know, young people really, really love them, and that's what she did. So she made herself a necklace and bracelet with these. So they appeal to so many people.
Yeah, absolutely.
These are
really
gorgeous.
Lovely elements. There's the silver one as well. And whether you're putting them just into a simple bracelet, whether you're putting them into cord friendship bracelets, whether you're incorporating them into earrings, necklaces, pendants, however you want to use them, I think these are going to be brilliant for your stash. Now, the individual, Ross, which one do you want to do first? Let's go for the yellow gold first. I feel like the yellow is actually making a real comeback. I've had lots of friends who are recently getting engaged and they're all having yellow gold. I think it's starting to sort of switch around again. Everyone was all silver and, you know,
definitely white coming back,
Definitely coming back. This is lovely. And I really like mixing metals as well. Go on, Ross, what are you thinking? Yeah, this is it. I mean, this is where it started for me. I mean, years ago, I remember seeing Van Cleef in Las Vegas, actually, and it was all about this design. There you go. And still now, here you go, have a look at this picture. This is on the website, £3,000. It's all, what are they selling it on? They're selling it on that motif. In the middle, it's just gold. That's in rose gold. If you compare it, I mean, it's almost like exactly the same element, isn't it?
Yeah. And how easily you could just, if you wanted to just put that on a jump ring, on a bail and on a chain, you could just snip off, couldn't you, one of those connectors and have it as a pendant like that. Honestly,
once you've seen this now, you will spot so many designers, celebrities, all wearing this design. I've seen Adele wearing it around her wrist, like a necklace one around her wrist. There were loads. Right, so just to remind you again, this is obviously not a direct comparison. Theirs is rose gold, ours is yellow. You can see though, for yourself, a bit closer, that's £3,000. £3,000. Or you can get ours, this is mother of pearl, lovely filigree detail, for £40. For £40. I mean, this is sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver as well. Absolutely timeless, absolutely classic. And you know when you said this is going to suit anybody, any age, there you go, mother of pearl, Kate Middleton, wearing that design again, the clover design with mother of pearl. Seeing it time and time again. $39.99. Oh, I've seen the Malachites as well. There's Camilla, the bracelet, necklaces, obviously loving this design, wearing it frequently. Mariah. Hang on, look at the prices of these. Vintage ones. Huge, hundreds of thousands. We're really proud that we can sit here talking about this at £40. And do you know what makes me even happier is the fact we are nowhere near done. This is like your best kept secret. If you're wearing these pieces of jewellery that you've made, wear them with pride, like all those celebrities on the red carpet, and don't tell anyone you paid £20. That is so good. Bear in mind, this is still sterling silver. We're not talking about costume jewellery here. We're not talking about imitations and synthetics. This is mother of pearl and sterling silver. Claire, we're still not done. I mean, you know this.
I wonder what he's going to, because I think that's a wonderful price for what you're getting there.
And look at how much metal work you get, by the way.
Yeah, and it's got the stamp on it as well. Look at that.
Highly polished, beautiful, gold-plated sterling silver. Oh, look at that. You can see that attention to detail, the craftsmanship in the silver work. And I mean, doing silver work like this, if you were trying to make this element, one, you would need the right sort of
a load of kit, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And a load of patience. And also the lovely designs there. You know, you see a lot of station necklaces. So if you're going to try and make several, I mean, it'd be so time consuming, wouldn't it? You just wouldn't do it by hand at all.
Well, Claire, for the price that we were about to go to, no. Just a multi-buy. You could do, you know, like Mariah, how she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting how many are around that necklace.
Yeah.
Loads. You could do a really lovely Lariat style sort of long necklace with lots of these, with just connector chain in between, and layer them up.
And if you did that, the back would look amazing, wouldn't it? If it turned round.
Absolutely.
Looks really nice.
Like you said, remember they're stamped as well. Oh.
So good.
Oh, Ross, I was so happy at £40. So now, this opens up the floodgates to so many more people. If you are making to sell, get these on your store, on your Etsy, on your website, your Facebook. For anybody who came in and bought these at $39.99, you have just saved yourself £27 back in your pocket. Definitely get yourself another couple of these.
Because then you've got a suite, haven't you? I mean, you could do like earrings with it, maybe use them with those lovely new threader earrings, do pendants. You know, it's a full suite of jewellery then for what you were going to get one for.
There's Adele, look, wrapped around in bracelets. Perfect. Do you know, she's got different colours on there. You could go for, remember we've got the rose gold and we've got the silver coming up.
Yeah. And mix them, nice.
Mix them up. Oh, I love the fact that most people, in fact, virtually everybody, it would be quick for me to say who isn't multi-buying in this now. There's loads of you coming through. Your lovely connector. If you're happy at $39.99, you've got £27 saving, which means you're getting, 3 for that price now. 3 for the price at 40. And that is so, it hasn't changed quality. It's still mother of pearl. It's still absolutely encased in 95 sterling silver, gold plating, your 95 stamp finishing. Connecting it is going to be really simple as well, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, so you could do jump rings, couldn't you? Or, if you're going to do maybe, you said about with cord, the cord would be easy on there as well, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Anything you fancy.
Don't forget, we've got the rose gold coming up next. And we've got the silver. You've kind of shot yourself in the foot there as well, Ross, haven't you? Going this low. Don't you worry, we're going to do some brilliant deals as well. There's still Tracy June and Margaret Maker, new bidders. What a way to start your Jewellery Maker collection, actually. If you've never bought from us before, you could not get more on trend than this.
Do you know what's going to go really nicely, actually? Can I just bring that over? The malachite. See, looking at
malachite.
Queen Camilla's, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If you put that. Yeah, that's lovely.
Quite
that's
often,
what I'd
actually,
be doing.
In Van Cleef and Arpels, they use malachite an awful lot, don't they?
Yeah, that's nice.
They love So if you've got malachite and this design together, if I were to see you wearing it, I wouldn't second guess. I would just presume straight away, oh, you know, they've spent a lot of money on their jewellery. Yeah. Look at it! Oh my gosh! And did you say there's a whole strand of the crystals as well in the kit? Oh, definitely get these ahead of the kits. These are going to look stunning with the bracelets that Claire's done. Everybody, look at how many people are there. There's 35 people. Maybe they're thinking, right, but I want to get a rose gold as well. It doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. Don't forget, you'll still only pay 1 P&P. I know I'm the same. Sometimes I build up my basket and then do a checkout, but actually, in times like this, it's really worth checking out multiple times. You'll only pay 1 P&P. Well done, Heather, Jackie, Ella, Tracy, June, Anne, Margaret. Your names have gone off my screen. Right. Silver, gone. This is what I mean.
Oh,
check out. The silver's just sold out. Rose gold is about to follow suit as well. Oh, do you know, let me just show you again next to the malachite.
I bet that looks lovely as well.
I love the green and rose gold together. That is the perfect combination.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh my word. Can you see any Van Cleef malachite pieces? I'm intrigued to know the prices, because if you start to add in genuine stones like malachite, oh my word, you can pay so much. Here we are, look. Was that a malachite? No. I'm having a look. Right, so again, we're more than happy at $39.99. Elsewhere, we're seeing designs just like this for thousands. We're still not looking at synthetic or imitation. It would make more sense if I said, look, you can get that on Van Cleef for X amount, or you can come here and get it plastic, but it looks the same for £40. But no, look, this is amazing. 23 grand. £23,000 for a 16 motif malachite. Gorgeous necklace. I do get it though. I mean, there's certain designs sometimes that I say, oh, that's just extortionate for what it is. But I love these designs.
Yeah, they're iconic as well, aren't they? Yeah,
they are. I absolutely love it. 20 seconds and Ross is dropping the price. Can I remind you, the silver has sold out on pre-order. You've still got chance on the last few of the yellow gold if you want to ask the customer service team about those. Everybody who has purchased the rose has already been multi-buying. Oh, 100% of the bid is multi-buy. Claire.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
It does make sense.
Yeah. I think you get that home, and if you got one, you'd be thinking, oh, because you'd use it straight away, wouldn't you?
Here he is, matching the price. $12.99. And again, look, it's stamped, it's finished beautifully, it's not hollowed out at the back, and you've got that full gorgeous finish with your filigree detail all around the edge. Oh, I love it. Again, everybody multi-buying. Well done, everyone. Sheila, Andrea, Maker. There's lots of people coming in. I'm seeing similar names coming through as well, who have bought already the yellow gold. It will look lovely with the malachite, so stay tuned for 9 o'clock. Those malachite kits are coming up in Claire's kit show. Check out on all of these, they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Great find, Ross. Yeah, we were happy at £40. Then under 20, yeah, great, but $12.99 for sterling silver elements. Okay, are we ready? Keep going through for those. Are you ready for a mega deal? Do you know when we did the deals at the first few deals went crazy. The jadeite went crazy. Should we do another mega deal? Brand new strand. 100 of these. Should we see how many people are watching this morning? Trust me, that is the queue to call. Dial now to get ahead of the queue. There are 100 of these. That tells me that Ross is about to do something amazing. 4mm rounds as well, Claire.
I know, in lovely amethyst as well. I mean, if you've got those connectors, that they would go beautifully, wouldn't they, with the amethyst as well? Very pretty with that.
Okay. We're at $24.99, not what you're paying. The next price crash, not what you're paying. Let's see how many people are watching. We're giving you a chance to be on the phone line. Don't say Ross didn't warn you. That's all I can say. That's not your price.
Ooh.
Oh, that is not your price. The minute clock. Let's see who is watching. Just put it in your basket. Just put it in your basket. This is a bit of a tester to see how many people are watching this morning. We can see you there, Helen. We can see you there, Dawn. Trust me, you're going to want to have this in your basket ready to check out. You've got 40 carats of amethyst. Beautiful 4mm rounds. What were you thinking,
with your deal
Claire?
of the day, that's going to be, isn't it? In any of those colours, is going to be perfect. I'd be stocking up with strands like this, definitely.
Deal of the day today
Yeah.
is your spacer beads. Not just any spacer beads. These are the fancy, beautiful. They look like they're encrusted with diamonds, super sparkly, aren't they?
But amethyst is wonderful, isn't it? For that, though, that it will go with all three colours. Get a very, very different look.
Just to remind you, whilst you're dialing, couple of seconds on the clock, keep going through. You got rose gold, looks gorgeous with the rose gold.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
And the silver as well. $6.99. This is a brand new strand, by the way. It's never even been on air before. Oh, what is he doing with that clock again? Go on. What are you going to do? A little prequel to our 11 o'clock. Ah, okay. Those of you that were watching at the start of the show. There is a massive clue. We are about to break a huge barrier. Hint, hint, hint. 4mm rounds. There's people multi-buying straight away. Come on in, 30 seconds. Natural amethyst. There's 100 spaces for you to get this. I think this is going to be a one-shot amethyst auction. Bearing in mind, look, this has never been on air before. There is no need to take it under $5, Ross. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm giving you a heads up. Don't forget, the only catch is you've got to get it in this auction. You've got to get it before 9 o'clock. Everything in this hour will disappear. Everything in this hour will have gone off the website at 9 o'clock. Today, you can get a brand new amethyst strand. Amethyst as well, remember. Amethyst 4mm strand under £5. Take it and run. I mean, these, like you said, it's amethyst, whether you're making to sell, if you're making friendship bracelets, if you're making birthstone jewellery, it's so useful. Josephine's got 10 in a basket. I'm not surprised at that deal.
Oh, can you imagine all the beautiful things? I mean, you could do looming and things, couldn't you, with that? But I'd be looking at that because I love how it's banded and you've got those different tones in there. So you could ombre it, couldn't you? So like rearrange the strand.
Look lovely with your tanzanite as well. We've got a tanzanite coming up at the best price ever. $4.99, 40 carats. Today, less than a $5. I feel like we need to shout from the rooftops on this. That does not happen very often. Hey, Brenda, she's just bought 3. Malcolm and Elizabeth just bought 3. Oh, hi, Hilary. Oh, thank you. It's lovely to see you today. Wish you were on more.
That's nice, isn't it?
I love coming here. Any time that Scott or Wayne or someone asks me to come in, I'm like, yes, please, please. It's so lovely to be back. Thank you, Hilary, for your message. Another message, did you say? Miss Janet, hi, you gorgeous girls and Team JM. Claire, your top is very jewel-like. Oh, we have to have a closer look at her granny squares. Looking forward. That's the technical term, by the way. The crochet technical term. Looking forward to another lovely show. Have fun. Hugs to all.
Oh, lovely, Miss Janet.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's lovely.
I can't actually believe that you've taken a brand new strand under a $5. We've got a whole show under £5 at 11 o'clock. And in fact, I should show you, Dan, in a minute. Can we have a look at the sort of things we've got to look forward to under £5?
Such a lovely, isn't it? That display, all that colour, it's wonderful.
They're all brand new.
Ooh.
Can I remind you that the guide prices on each of these strands, needless to say, are not £5. They're a lot higher, but we thought, you know what, we've not done a show like this for so long.
Hang on, that's the under
£5 hour?
No.
Yeah, they're all, everything on there is going under £5. I know.
Ooh.
There's brand new shell pearl in there. There's tourmalines.
Oh, lovely.
New chalcedony, new garnets. You've got new spinel. You've got lapis there. Tourmaline. Oh. 11 o'clock, make sure you're watching. If you've got plans at brunch, cancel them or stay with us. You've got plans to go for brunch. I do. Now this is going to be This is high end. Wow. This is why I love coming to Jewellery Maker, because look, yes, we can bring you strands for $4.99 and it makes your hobby affordable. You can start a new hobby, you can make to sell, you can just make beautiful jewellery for yourself and for your loved ones. But what I personally love is items that would be so far out of reach. Getting this quality here baffles me. We're so lucky that we have the connections in the pearl world that we do, because you're about to see something that I would only ever imagine to see on Bond Street in London and pay tens of thousands for high-end pearl collectors. Look at the metallic colour on these. I didn't even know this sort of pearl exists before I came to
I know, that's,
Jewellery Maker.
I feel like you see it in a magazine or something like that, don't you? Or on, auctions, but and then we can get it at the wonderful prices that we do, and then you have the enjoyment of, so something like that. If you're going to pearl knot it, pearl knotting is such a great skill to have. And people pay a lot for good pearl knotters. And then you have the enjoyment and the pride of working on it yourself, and then it's up to you whether you sell on or you wear it yourself. But like you say, be completely out of your, well, certainly for me, it'd be completely out of my price range. It's aspirational jewellery, isn't it? And then you've made it.
I would absolutely use these individually.
Would you?
They're big. They are big pearls. Yeah. There's something that you could absolutely just have as one focal point. And what are the size of these? Because they're weighty as well. I mean, you can feel the luxury. As soon as I picked this strand up, I was like, oh, whoa. When we talk about pearls, millimetre sizes make a huge difference in terms of value and price. So if you're looking at the jump from 6 to 7 mils, it's a pole vault. If you then start to look over 8mm pearls, you're talking about big boys. This is, did you say 12 mil? 13 mil, oh my gosh. Now obviously, with the amethyst, we had 100 of them, the tanzanite, we got a massive quantity. This is something that we will never be able to do in quantity. We have 2. They are naturally this purple metallic colour, which is just unimaginable. The amount of people that will dye pearls, that will try and replicate this colour and still sell them for huge prices. The fact that you've got this colour, naturally is unbelievable. Today there are 2. We actually started, this is what I mean about our buying power with pearls. We had 47 chances originally to own this. Obviously it's been very, very popular. There are only 2 now remaining, and we're going to go straight to the price. It is on split pay. This isn't for everybody. This is for somebody who wants something absolutely extraordinarily, collectible. They are stunning. If you have wanted that pearl moment, I know that elsewhere you could absolutely pay that for one of those in a piece of jewellery. One of those on a necklace, very simple, would be $2.99 anywhere, surely. They are 13mm natural colour pearls. Nucleated, beautiful pearls. Now, they're the very last 2. Use the split pay as well. We just wanted to offer you that opportunity. They are amazing. If you love that, we've got a closeout deal on some rounds as well, and the colours on these are stunning too. Is it the ones with the multicolours? Then you've got the apricot. These are so classic.
They are. They really are.
Does anybody know someone getting married this year? I mean, imagine doing a pair of pearl earrings, or, well, at this sort of price, you could kill out the whole bridal team, couldn't you? Mother of the bride, the bridesmaids, the flower girls could have one.
Those.
Look. And they are massive as well. Again, they are 8.5 to 10.5 millimeters. So those are champagne tones that I just absolutely love.
Gold, isn't it? Yeah, they're stunning.
Okay, 3-way split pay, closeout deal. How many of these did you say left, Zoe? Only 2. Elle and Ross actually only launched these last week, so they're new to us really. Okay, they were launched last week. The deal was, I'm being told, absolutely out of this world, and that's why there's only 2 left. For whatever reason, I think that maybe a transaction didn't complete or somebody changed their mind, which is absolutely fine, but these sold out during the show, so you are lucky to have a second chance at this. There are only 2 left now. One of the best closeout deals. We are doing that crazy price again, £149 on split pay as well. Let me count how many pearls you're getting on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. You got 42 pearls on there. 42 pearls, you've only got 50 seconds to take it. Absolutely amazing deal. Price per pearl is £3.55 a pearl. £3.55 a pearl. And bearing in mind you are looking at your natural colour freshwater, beautiful pearls of this size. You don't pay less than a £5
No, I
for
know,
pearls
yeah.
like this.
Gosh, look at them. You can almost see like a reflection in them, can't you?
You can. I mean, the pearl essence, it is like a metallic colour as well on them.
Yes.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. 149. Use the split pay, remember, because it's 0% interest. This was brand new only last week, and you've got one final chance to get one of the last 2, and then these are gone today. Don't forget, these will all disappear off the website at 9 o'clock. 15 minutes to go, and then all of these will go. If you've got them in your basket,
It's
check
going
out.
quickly, isn't it?
It is. Massive white pearls. Oh, look at these.
Oh, look at those.
These are like,
yes.
Who is it that this? Well, it's just so classic, isn't it? These are maybe would pearl knot and have them like that. Wow,
Yes. They're amazing.
Another closeout deal. Ooh, these are huge. Absolutely huge. Unbelievably classic, timeless
Oh my
pearls.
gosh.
Less than £100. Look, you've got graduation as well, so if you do want to use smaller ones, along with maybe those lovely clovers that we had, using some of the smaller ones just on a bracelet, or I mean, I do love the size of these. Such a statement, isn't it?
You could put, and if you didn't want a notch, you could use the tanzanite that you've got coming up, couldn't you, in between? I love that with pearls of that colour.
Yes, look.
Yeah. Just brings out the best, doesn't it, in both? That's a lovely combination.
We're under £100. 3-way split pay, take advantage, clock is in. You know that we've gone way too low when Ross is very quick to say, look, that's it, I'm closing it up. We're squeezed and squeezed and squeezed to get it under £100. We're way over allocated, by the way. All of these pearl pieces hopefully are going to get a home within the next 10, 15 minutes. At 9 o'clock, remember, all of these prices will disappear. All of these pieces will be gone. Well done. Okay, let's do it with pearls. You're getting a set of 3 with the little connectors as well. Oh, these are so cute.
Oh, these are nice, aren't they?
Already done for you on the little connectors. Straight into earrings. Could you put these onto the end of your early bird special, eh?
And with your the little flower connectors that we had, they'd be nice with that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, good thinking. There you go. If you've got the silver ones or any of the colours. Now, we're at £30, which makes them just £10 a connector. £10 each. £10 for your trilogy, your trio of pearls. One crash, straight down, and once again, the closing clock will come straight in. You'll only get 1 minute at the price. Right, they're at £10 each. How about today? You can get all 3. Well, way too low. This is way too low. This is now. Oh,
What?
What? I thought you meant under £5 per. Oh, under £5 for the set. Oh, tell me that we have hundreds of these. Claire's face is
Oh
like,
my
hang
gosh.
on. What have we just missed here, Claire? How on earth has that just gone under £5?
Like, I know we could do that ourselves, but it's done for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
All your loops look exactly the same. It's on sterling silver wire. The pearls, you know, each three you've got different, you know, different sorts, sizes and shapes.
Well, that's £1.66.
Just multi-buy and
£1.66. £1.66. That is amazing. Oh, well done, everybody. You've got to be quick. You've got to be hot off the mark today if you do want any of these deals. We're closing it off the screen in the next 20 seconds, but it'll be there on the web for the next 15 minutes. I would be absolutely filling your boots and multi-buys, filling your socks as well. £4.99. Like you said, that's sterling silver wire, isn't it?
yes, yeah, yeah.
All your components, sterling silver. If you want to incorporate it into your lovely flower designs, if you get a few of those, see if there are any of the rose gold or the gold left on the website at that price.
Deal of the day, you know, it's going to be perfect with that. It's going to be, they're going to be lovely to work with, aren't they?
Oh.
Very easy to use.
That is too good. We needed a heads up on that one. I don't think Ross knew that he was going to do that either. Okay, 14 left. Another amazing deal. A strand.
Is it that one down there behind there?
This one. Is this
Oh,
the one
look
that
at that
Lauren's just
colour.
gone sneaky with? Oh, have you seen this on the website? If you've already shopped ahead, you're going to be pleasantly surprised because we're going lower. Look at the size of them. Don't get us started with our PowerPoint, Ross. Me and Ross love a PowerPoint on the size of apatites. They should not be this size. This is 8mm of natural apatites. I'm more than happy as everybody has checked out at $49.99. This is a very exotic collector's gemstone. Oh, isn't it that beautiful lagoon blue that you want to just dive in? Here we go. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. All of these pieces are over a carat. I mean, they are massive. Your carat weight on this is 180 carats. Okay. This is absolutely some of the best neon apatite we've ever had at Jewellery Maker, ever. Yeah, Ross is saying he thinks it's the best parcel they've ever had at Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. There were 50 on the launch. We've got 11 left. That colour. Are you ready? It's going lower. And then your minute clock to close it up is coming straight in. You've only got a minute at this price, so grab it whilst you can. My word, again. So not only, I was talking to Ross this morning, so what's been going on at Jewellery Maker? I haven't been here for months and months. These deals, these new parcels that are coming in.
I know, wonderful, isn't it?
Oh my word, I thought that this would be, yeah, £50, £60, £80 for a strand like this. You are absolutely winning getting it under 20. Well done everybody who's got involved this morning. Don't forget you've only got one postage and packaging to pay, so if you've already opened your order bright and early this morning, absolutely make the most of that at $19.99. You've just saved £30 like that for anybody who checked out earlier. Maureen, Claire, Jane, Maker, callers on the phone, well done. If you're on the app, check out as soon as you can in Somerset, well done. 8mm rounds. I do love, again, your apatite with your pearls,
nice,
if you manage to get your pearls.
And deal of the day as well. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'd go with, but it's such a lovely blue, isn't it? It would go with all three colour metals.
Absolutely. If you're going for, I like rose gold with the apatite blue. Look at these together. We're going to close it up, but it's there for the next 10 minutes if you want to make the most of these on the website. Definitely take advantage of those for the next 10 minutes. Now, there's only one of these. These are apricot pearls. There was only ever two. Never been seen before. The first one's just gone. It's gone to Middlesbrough. Jackie, well done, because there's about 5 people who've got these in their basket. There's only one left. Debbie, I don't know who's going to get it.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Quick.
Really pretty.
They are gorgeous. Apricot tones, uniform in size, 7 to 8mm, 38 centimetre strand, naturally coloured apricot water pearls. Okay, just giving you a heads up, there's loads of you there for that one. We're running out of time, so we're trying to get as much in as we possibly can. If there's anything on the website that you want to see on the air, let us know. And of course, we can try and get it out in the next 10 minutes for you. We've got... Is this one long strand? Look, Claire, they're ombre as well. They're already ombre for you. Oh my word.
Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at this. They are literally ombre. Oh my word. I tell you what, we do jade very, very well. I love the shape of these. Are they called drums? For jade, this is a really classic shape. They're really nice. Right. That is the one that you're getting. It's on 5-way split pay. It's perfect example. And today you can get it for less than £500. I know that we have, massive jade collectors purchase from us. You have got it on split pay as well. It's the very, very last one. £99.80 on split pay. If you've got it in your basket, good luck. As I said, I know that we've got people all over the country who are big jade buyers. In fact, there are 3 gentlemen bidders. One in London, one in Northumberland, and one in Greater Manchester as well. Best of luck on the phone line. I've got a feeling that there might be jewellers or dealers or, massive gem collectors who are interested in pieces like this because,
necklace, isn't it?
like you said, that's something that you would, Jennifer in Surrey's in as well, that's something that you would see in like upward auctions. Wow. The yellow gold clove is now sold out. There might be a couple of chances on the rose gold. Keep going through. Now, if that one was slightly out of your price range, I have also got this one, which has again got a great selection of colour on here. And are these in the drums as well? Yeah, they are. These are in the drums as well. So if you do want to ombre it, you absolutely have got the ability to do so with this strand. Come on then, let's get everyone involved. Everybody who wants the jade drums. The last one a bit out of your price range. Here we go. It's going to be one price, closing clock, split pay available, £149. This is still the same, this is still the same quality. This is still type A jade. This is still 100% natural. And I do love that you've got the array of colour in this because it's expensive if you want to buy all the greens, then all the whites.
Yeah. You think how many different strands you'd have to get, wouldn't you? And I really like that you could just keep it like that or take inspiration maybe from the other strand and then play about with ombreing the colours or colour blocking. It gives you options, doesn't it, when you've got that colour palette to work with.
Do you wear jade?
I do like it, yes. I do really like it. And what I love is how Jewellery Maker sort of educated me about it as well, because I had no idea, and I love that.
Yeah.
It's like a learning experience as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's wonderful to see.
Lots of people are drawn to gemstones by the way they look, whereas to learn the history and the different
and the artistry,
I love it. The stories behind. Everybody who manages to get any of these jades, well done. There's another caller just come through. It's very busy on the phone line. You might be in a little bit of a queue, but just stay where you are. Everybody who's coming through for them, just ask the customer service team what is available. You've got 5 minutes before everything disappears. Okay, shall we do a faceted? Oh no, they're not faceted. They're smooth. Black jadeite.
Gosh, this is classic, isn't it? Look at that.
This is a full-length strand as well. Oh, this is the original mine. This is type A, classic Khotan jade. Oh no, this isn't Khotan, this is Burmese. Oh, this is your Burmese amazing type A jadeite. Oh, they are absolutely classic. I remember Susie first introducing me to black jade, and she said, if you have one black jadeite, it is like the ultimate force field of protection. It's just such a special, powerful stone in the world of jadeite. If you can get one, the fact that you've got a whole strand, whether you choose to use them in a layering piece of jewellery or put them all into one really extravagant piece, or you could build a whole range, a collection range, couldn't you, for your store or for your wherever you sell them. This is 35 £5,000. Picture that you see on screen. Why? What are they selling it on? The fact that it's black jade. Oh, look, hang on. I'm just looking at our stones here. That stone there looks quite pitted. Obviously, it's a massive stone, but ours are so smooth.
Got a wonderful gloss, haven't they?
They have. They've just got such an amazing feel to them. Look, jet black, amazing jade. There's something about black jade that you feel that it feels different to other black gemstones. It's so special. Okay. Anybody who wants this, again, this is going to be obviously considered purchase, £1,000. When this isn't something that you would normally see in a shopping television environment, let's face it. This is high-end jade dealers sort of territory. What makes dark jade highly valuable? Have a look at this little article. The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time in special conditions to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know the colour here is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from emerald green to deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. I mean, that in itself is so cool, isn't it? This is hundreds of years in the making, but it still carries the nature of dark green under strong lights. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions, not just hundreds, this is billions of years to form from green to dark green, finally to dark ink colour. It takes at least 3 times longer than all other jade to form in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? When you think of how valuable green jade is anyway. Oh, I love that. You have got something truly special.
And you could wear that, couldn't you, with absolutely anything.
Oh, yeah.
Anything on any occasion as well.
Bearing in mind, we're not talking about one single black, dark green jade. Imagine how long it's taken to be able to get this amount of black jade
how
together.
Uniform it is as well, because if there were one that was slightly different, it would stand out, wouldn't it, with that amount?
If there was one that hadn't had as long to get to this colour and slightly greener, then it would stand out like a sore thumb. They're all completely ink black. I love that. 129. You would expect this to be so much more, and elsewhere they would use that. They would, do educate if you are making to sell, or if you're gifting any, or do read up on this stone, because do not wear it like you've paid £129. That is extraordinary value. On split pay as well. Anybody who is purchasing today, you have got your 0% interest split payment option. There is literally a couple of minutes left to grab anything from underneath us on the website before it all disappears. Don't forget the neon appetites, don't forget the gallery wire deal, the pearl deals, the mutton fat jade, don't forget the gallery wire, the rose gold clovers are still available, the silver and the gold have sold out. There was the donuts, the black jadeite, obviously grab it. You've got about 30 seconds. Take advantage as soon as you can. We're going to go into the early bird in a moment. That is unbelievable, isn't it? We should have started with this to give people time, but that's one of those that if you know, you know. Definitely grab it whilst you can. Now, we've had a bit of a look at these. Brand new in today, gorgeous earrings. This is today's early bird special. Okay, are we ready? These are lovely. We've got here rose gold and yellow gold. The silver going to be coming up later, but they are brand new earring findings. Now, actually, I say earring findings, you could just wear them as they are like this. You don't actually need to add anything to them. They're very elegant. Now, can I just show you, because they've been threaded. I don't know whether I've just spun these around or whether they're threaded differently. So I suppose you have an option, whether you want to wear them this way round with the long drop at the front, or if you want to wear them this way around and drop a gemstone and have the long drop at the back. How would you wear them, Claire?
I think I would probably go, so you've got that long threader at the back. I like that. And then, I mean, it gives you the option, doesn't it? Because I do like that little ball detail at the front. I love that beaded work. So I think that looks really nice.
And then you have got the option as well. There is a little loop at the end of here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know whether you can see that. We might need to come... Oh, no,
it's pretty discreet, isn't it? So it's like you say, you could wear it either way.
So if you want to then incorporate another gemstone, you could. You don't think you'd wear them with the long threader at the front? Well, do you know what? You can wear them however you want, Ross. You can change it up day by day. By day, by night. One in the front, one at the back. Right, we're at $29.99. Are we going to do the gold first? Yellow gold first. These are sterling silver with the gold plating. Big early bird deal. Oh my word. Brand new in today. $14.99. It says on my graphics, 2 pairs. I wonder why it says 2 pairs. £14.99. Let's have a look into it because we photographed one pair.
And then the other ones have got the detail on. Is it those? So you get 2.
Well, they're the same. They're exactly the same. These have both got the little ball detail. They? Yeah.
Oh yes, it's there, isn't it?
It does say 2 pairs. Oh. Okay. Can I just say, right? So. They've been priced as if you get 1. It says on our graphics, and Lauren, who's our floor manager today, she actually got sent up 2 pairs. So I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say, you're going to get 2 pairs. Okay, this now changes it completely because the price that we're at now still isn't your final price. And Ross, you should hold that now because you know that you're getting 2 pairs. He said, you know what? I'm not going to though because I've got a price on my sheet that I'm allowed to go to for 1 of these. But you're going to now get 2. It's a buy one, get one free deal, basically. If anybody questions it, then you can say, look, this is the price that you gave me. I know there was slight confusion if you get 1 or 2. I can confirm you do get 2. Now it is time to dial. This gets even more exciting because we were happy with an early bird deal for you getting 1 pair of these sterling silver gold plated earrings. They're going to sit in your load just slightly forward like that, aren't they? They're going to look absolutely gorgeous. These threaded earrings, I can't believe how comfortable they are to wear. I'm not gonna lie, when I very first saw them, I thought, oh, I feel a bit strange about threading all of this through my ear, but actually, it's so comfortable. You're not faffing around with backs of earrings, losing the backs of earrings, losing an earring. You know they're secure. They're actually really slim and delicate, that they don't feel like you're wearing them, but they just add a little more something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's movement as well, isn't it? And luster of precious metal. But then I love now this, and that's what I haven't seen before, that almost like a hoop. You see, you've almost got like the best of everything, haven't you?
Well, if you wear them like slightly forward, if you wear them more forward in your ear, if you slot them through and have them hanging like that, then they are going to look like a hoop in your ear, aren't they, look?
Yeah.
Obviously, they're going to have the weight so they could sit more like a hoop, which I've not seen before. £6 a pair, and they are sterling silver gold plating. They should have been £12 for 1. Today, you're getting 2 pairs for $11.99. Would you add gemstones to these?
I like that you could do both, couldn't you? You could do 1 pair without and 1 pair with. Some of the lovely pearls we've had, you could pop on there.
Oh, remember, I'm just going to remind you, you're getting 2 pairs. So Denise, you're multi-buying, you're going to get 4 pairs in the post. That is amazing. Everybody who's multi-buying, enjoy. You've got the little loop as well here. These were also on my, I think that's a separate one. But Lauren, can you come and tell me what these are, please? Because these were also on that little table before I show Ross. £11.99 for your 2 pairs of your gold. Thanks, Stan. Anne's there, Alicia's there, Joe's there, Claire's got 2, Denise has got 2, Charlene's got 2, Isle of Man, early bird special is amazing. I love a hoop earring, a little hoop like this.
And me. And my friend always says that, you know, if you wear hoops, it gives you superpowers.
Really?
Yeah, so if you're feeling a bit low,
Put a pair of hoops in?
Put your hoops in and
Oh.
yeah, to try it out. I think it works.
£11.99. Okay, keep going through on those. We have got the other colours as well. Should we do the rose gold next? Let's have a look at the graphics as well and just triple check. Yeah, you get 2 pairs here as well. You get 2 pairs. So don't forget, they've got that little ball detail and you've got a hoop at the bottom which you can attach your gemstones to. And the way that these can sit in your ear, if you would like them to, you could slot them further sort of through because you've got that threader and they can look literally like little hoops with that threader at the back, which is so cool. Or have them slightly forward if you want your gemstones dangling as well. Ross said he'd wear them this way, so you've got your threader piece at the back, at the front, and then your gemstone maybe dangling at the back if you want. Crazy, Ross. Are we ready? One big price drop. You know where we're going. 1 minute clock. Oh, okay, right, you've literally got a couple more minutes. We've extended this show so you can still buy anything underneath us on the web. We haven't closed it up yet. You've got a minute once we've dropped the price on these to get anything else from the last hour. The silver ones are going to come up straight after the break. Are you ready? You've got 2 pairs of the rose gold. If you want the rose gold, 2 pairs, or if you want the yellow gold, you've now got 60 seconds to get them. If you want the black jade, the gallery wire, the cotan, if you want the amethyst, if you want the neon apatite, if you want the clovers, the pearls, you've got 45 seconds to check out on everything because we're going straight to the break from this clock. And then we will be bringing you the silver earrings, exactly the same as this in silver, on the other side of the break. £11.99 for your sterling silver rose gold threaded earrings with the hook for £11.99. Amazing price. Right, 25 seconds to close it up. Rose gold I absolutely adore. £11.99. Remember, that is for 2 pairs of earrings, £6 a pair. Unbelievable. Stock up as soon as you can. Keep checking out. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got the silver version coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Claire Macdonald and I'm a designer here at Jewellery Maker. Been a designer here for I think it's probably about 9 years now. I think I've probably been making jewellery from things like paper clips, little pieces, you know, pebbles, things like that from when I was really, really tiny. Then I guess as you get older, things get a little bit more formal. So I love doing art, drawing, painting at school. And then I eventually went to university to do ceramics and glass, which I absolutely loved. I love both of those mediums. So what is my favourite medium? That is so, so difficult. And I'm really, really glad that in actual life, I don't have to choose, that I can actually work with anything that I want. I would say though, I love sterling silver. I love how much you can do with it. I love the process of soldering. I think it's an alchemy that never ceases to amaze me, like just the magic of it. Soldering is magical, and I love what sterling silver can do. I love working for Jewellery Maker for a couple of reasons. So aside from the friendships and all that side of it, you know, the work it's a blessing really to do something that you actually love, which then makes it not work. So I could just do it all the time. So, you know, and Jewellery Maker has given me that opportunity to do that. And definitely, if you're creative and you surround yourself with other creative people, it lifts you, and I'm really, really lucky to have that around me. So yeah, that's why I love Jewellery Maker for that.
Hello, welcome back. I love being here this morning.
I know, it's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah.
I'm very excited about these kits. We've already had a little bit of a look at the malachite, haven't we, earlier on?
Oh,
If you did get those little clovers.
Yeah.
They are beautiful with malachite. 2 great kits with Claire today. The pearls coming up later on at 12 o'clock. And these beaded bracelets are amazing. These are the ones that I think actually are going to look really, really nice with your clover charms that you got in the last hour.
Yes, yeah, they will.
Very, very nice. So what components did you receive then, Claire, to make these?
So the 2 different kits, so you get...
Oh, actually, sorry, we're going to do the silver earrings first, aren't we?
Yes, I think, yeah.
Then we'll do the kits after. We'll talk through those after.
Because they'd work, wouldn't they, very nicely with those as well.
Do you know what? They would. We'll still have a look at all of the jewellery first, but they are going to work really well.
Yeah, because you've got the malachites. I mean, you could just put 1 malachite on the threader earrings.
Nice. So there you've got your malachite earrings. Are these the adjustable birthstone rings that you're talking about?
Yes, yeah.
Brand new. Brand new. They're already on pre-order. If you want to guarantee your place, you can see the malachite here, and you've done some beautiful
little swirls around them, because it's just that, you know, the malachites they're lovely, aren't they, with the markings on there. So yeah, sort of emulating that.
Beautiful. And then these 2 bracelets. And do you get these little extended?
So in both of the kits you get, I think they're quite new findings packs. So they've got a nice variety of, so you get some threader earrings in there, you get that extender chain and some head pins. So yeah, really nice.
Lovely.
Really, really
they're going to be coming out. They're already on pre-order if you do want to shop ahead. But yeah, these brand new threaded earrings, we had them in rose and gold earlier on. Very, very popular. And we only just realised, if you're just tuning in, that you get 2 pairs. And we're still sticking to the price that we said that we were going to go to, knowing that there were only 1 pair. So I am over the moon that you are going to get 2. Now, these don't have the ball detail, do they? Oh, they do.
Yes,
but hang on.
Because it's the way Ross is going to wear them.
Hi, Dee. Dee says, I'm not sure, but I think they're for folk with 2 piercings. So you thread 1 through 1 hoop.
Yeah, be nice.
And then snug them, rethread through the next hole to create a dangle.
Yeah, lovely.
Do you have 2 piercings?
I do, yeah. I think I've got about 3 or 4.
You'd have to try them out for us. I've only got 1. So if I've got 1, I can still happily wear these. It's fine.
Yeah, but it gives you the option, doesn't it?
So what do you think? Like that again then?
Yes, you've got a nice bit of chain hanging in between.
Oh, that's quite cool, Dee. Oh, I do like that idea.
Yeah, lovely.
Have you got piercings, Ross? And then you've also got the I don't know why we're sniggering at that. He says no, we found it funny. You've then also got the loops at the front here. which you can add gemstones, which would be nice to add your malachites to if you want to. There you go, no tattoos either. Right, okay, 95 sterling silver threader with the hook. Now you are going to get 2 pairs. We're still doing the price that we are doing for one. I still do think the sterling silver is going to be the most popular. We love the rose gold, love the silver, the rose gold and the gold, but silver, I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? If you're buying for friends or loved ones, these are going to be beautiful. Do you think they're going to sit more so like a hoop?
It's really difficult in there. I always find when I'm displaying the earrings, it never looks true, does it? Because you've obviously got the weight of the gemstone and it sits in your ear a lot more snugly, like Dee says. It's a snugger fit, isn't it? So yeah, it just sit like that. Or if you like you said, if you sort of pull the hoop through a little bit more, it's going to come at a different angle. If you've got the weight of the gemstone,
yeah. If you go through the
So
next hole
nice.
as well,
Yeah,
like Dee
yeah.
said, that's really cool. Okay, are we ready? Watch how low we can go. Just remember, when you see this price, you are getting 2 pairs and 3.5 grams of sterling silver for $11.99. We have matched the price. Oh, enjoy everybody who's getting these. Right, we've got the biggest quantity on the silver. We knew that these would be the most popular. 2 pairs brand new in today. Everybody who's just tuning in, I don't know what's in the water today, but you are benefiting because Ross has already, in the first hour of the show, giving you deal after deal after deal, and he's not stopping now. We've got amazing kits coming up, and for the silver pair, simply because of the quantity, we're going lower. You are still getting 2, am I right in saying, Ross? You're not going to say, actually, no, you can only have 1 pair now. No. Going to get the 2 pairs. 30 seconds on the clock. I would absolutely be dialing now. Even if you take 50p, whatever you're going to take off this, Ross, it's going to be a fab deal, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. 165 of these. I'd just get them in your Prezi cupboard. Do you have a Prezi drawer, Prezi cupboard?
no, I don't. I should do.
Yeah, you should.
I should do. Be very organised.
It is. You just do all your Christmas shopping Christmas Eve, Adam.
I'm not the most organised about things like that. No.
Right, are you ready? Look at how many people have already checked out. £5 a pair, £5 a pair.
So
Take
good,
it, multi-
isn't it?
Look at how many
Yeah.
people are multi-buying as well. Barbara Jane, Lynn, Valentina, Chantal's bought 2, Dorset's bought 2, Michelle's there, Candy's there, Richard's bought 2, Charlene's bought 2, Sharon, Pauline, Denise. Woo, woo, woo. What's that? Yeah, it's a great gram weight of silver. It's just, Ross, you should look at the details before you do. Discount prices like this. He's like, oh, actually, do you know what? Look at that gram weight of silver.
Too late now, Ross.
But look at how many people are enjoying it and multi-buying. Remember, you are going to get 2 pairs.
I think this as well, isn't it? It's all the different ways that you could wear it. It's not a finding that has only got sort of one look and that's it. You could just do lots and lots with it.
Well, because you've got 2 pairs as well, attach gemstones to one of the pairs. See how you like them. If you want to keep the other ones plain. If you, like Ross, want to wear it with the back at the front, then you can. £9.99. Karen, Tina, Claire, Lisa's bought 2, Denise has bought 2, Nancy, Pauline, Sharon, Gwenifa, Helen, Anne, Cherie. We've got Essex, Dawn's getting 3 of these. We've got Pat who's got 15 in her basket. Are you stocking up for gifts for the year? This is brilliant. You could make them into different birthstone earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And you don't need to just put one gemstone. You could do some really cool drops, couldn't you?
And you could almost use those balls as like a stopper.
Oh yeah.
So when you have you have sort of like interchangeable earrings, you could do a very, very small jump ring, couldn't you, if you wanted to, and pop that on. So that will actually stop it from going anywhere. That little detail.
Yeah. £10.99.
I have a really lovely lady called Karen who comes on my workshops, and she always wears threader earrings. So I always think of her now when I see them. She always gets the new varieties. They look lovely. She's got really lovely short hair. She'll have it in different colours, and it really, it looks brilliant.
I do love these threaded earrings. I just think I always, whenever I haven't got my earrings in now because the twins have started grabbing everything, and so I have actually, I keep forgetting to put them in if I go out.
Yeah.
But these are perfect if you I always worry I'm going to lose one. I always end up seeing an earring on the floor and being like, oh, I've lost my earring, or coming back home and only having one in. So not to worry about having the backs, but also sometimes you don't want really big chandelier, heavy earrings in. These are lovely and light and still going to look so lovely, especially like you said, if you've got your hair up or shorter hair, or if longer hair, it's just going to look lovely. There's so many of you there. Well done. Thank you, Ross, for those. Keep going through. Okay, we're ready for these kits. Which one do you want to do first? Because there's one that's got the amazing strand of the crystals as well.
Yes, I mean, it's so, they're lovely, aren't they? Just as they are. Just, you know, even if you didn't do anything.
They're really sparkly. When I came over, they've got almost like fire coming through. They're super like diamond-like.
They are, aren't they? Absolutely, yeah. And like, I mean, like, you know, the crystal clear, which is really nice. You can add in to anything else or have them on their own. Yeah, they're lovely.
And I must say, malachite is one of my absolute favourites. We talked about it briefly in the last hour with Van Cleef and Arpels, and I think they really put malachite on the map, and the prices just went up ridiculously. I mean, I saw it in loads of different fashion, things like in shoes, on wallpaper, home furnishings.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's
Liberty did a teapot that looked like malachite. And I was like, yes, finally, everyone is understanding why I've loved this gemstone for years. But subsequently, it did obviously mean the prices went up. But here, we've still got amazing deals. So you're getting 4mm faceted rounds, and they are beautiful. We don't get faceted very often, I'm being told.
No, they are wonderful, aren't they? I love that you've got the real mix of the dark greens, the light greens. It's, you know, almost like luminous green, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Faceted malachites. Here we go, look. Have a look. High-end stores, obviously. Harrods here. £2,000 for one round. £2,000. What they're selling it on again is the fact that it is malachite. They've put it with diamonds. They've put it in gold because it warrants that level. There's your classic. There it is. Van Cleef and Arpels do it with, I think, with Mother of Pearl, and they also do it with malachite. It's their chosen gemstone. They could have used any gemstone. They use Sleeping Beauty, turquoise a lot as well. I mean, I love malachite. But with the crystal, this, like you said, is going to be so useful for your stash. You could have this on your bean tray all the time. It's going to go with everything.
Just so much there, isn't there? It's really, really good.
Ross found some more inspiration for you. What are you trying to find? Oh, honestly, lampshades. I thought you said some inspiration. Did you say inspiration for my home? Yeah, the bowls. There's cereal bowls sorted. Yeah, get your Cocoa Pops out. You got your malachite cereal bowls. You've got there's your bathroom, your family bathroom.
You've got a jazzy house, haven't you?
And that's his first bathroom.
Oh, okay.
And then this is his study. Look! Oh my gosh, I've not seen this one before. This is brilliant. What, you reading at the minute, Ross? Oh, that's his spare bedroom. Oh my gosh. Whose drinks trolley is that in a spare bedroom?
Is that what sort of host you are?
I love your curtains though, malachite curtains. This is the second bathroom. Ooh. I wonder how much those tiles actually are in all seriousness. That is hilarious. Like, honestly, obviously they're not malachites. They are made to look like. That's his shopper bag for life. And this is his Saturday night bag. There's his watch. Oh my gosh. You are kitted out. Date night shoes. We have got Ross kitted out. Here's some inspiration for you if you want to be like Ross. Oh, sorry, that's just the drawing room. That's the billiards room. Fabulous. This is all Ross's house and interiors, personal pictures off his camera roll. Little peek into his private world. So, here, we're all wanting to be a little bit more like Ross. We can have our malachite. And then you've got a whole strand. I mean, this strand is like, what? A metre?
It is a metre, I think, yeah. It is a metre, yeah.
Wow. A metre length of crystals. So, I mean, I've not seen our crystal strands before. These are new to me.
No, I haven't. I haven't ever had them in kits as well. And it just means so something like that. So I spoke to lovely Alison Tarry yesterday, and I said to her, I had a lot of crystals, and I've done some sort of beading. And she said, I've seen it, and it's called something craw, I think it is.
Okay.
So like a cubic right angled weave, I think. I'm
okay.
sure. Really sorry, lovely beaders and Alison. But it means so you can do structural pieces like that. So I am no expert at all, but it was so nice, so nice to work with, because you've just got, you know, you can make really, really structural pieces because you've got so many to work with.
Right, I'm just looking at the graphics, and it is the one without the crystal. So we'll come to that one next. Let me show you your other kit, which comes with your malachite, which is again faceted, and it also comes with your lovely findings pack.
Yeah, and the sterling silver spaces you get with this one.
Oh, fabulous. So you get your faceted, beautiful, I love these, look. Are these 2mm, microfaceted, 15 carats of malachite, and then you're getting 3 of your sterling silver featherweight head pins, so they're going to fit beautifully with your smaller malachites. You're then getting your star extender chain, you're getting your threader sterling silver earrings, and you're also getting 50 of your sterling silver spacer beads.
Yeah, lovely.
So all of those included. If you do love malachite, then this is your sort of really luxury malachite, all about the malachite deal. Now you made the earrings with this kit. No.
So the little earrings at the side, and the other ones furthest away from you. Yes, that was them, and then the little sort of stacker bracelet there. I mean, they are. It's just really lovely to work with, and knowing that everything you're working with is sterling silver.
What sort of thread did you use to do this beading? Because it looks like they're actually floating.
So on that one, it's 0.4 sterling silver wire, because I wanted to keep it. So that shows you, even at that size,
really nice.
it's the drill hole is really, you know, it's workable, absolutely workable, and the bracelet is beading thread. So even at, you know, that lovely delicate size, you can work, you know, and then double thread through as well.
Right, we've got 100 kits. We love our malachite. Gorgeous beading pack as well with your sterling silver elements. Ross wants to see how many people are on the phone. Do you love this kit? Show your interest. The more people we see on the line, or the more people that we see in baskets, the lower we can go. We'll get everybody involved with this price, but this is not your final price. Ross is doing a call out for everybody who's watching. If you like this, show interest and put it in your basket. Doesn't mean that you have to check out. It's opening it up at £20. That is the price for the malachite alone. For Jewellery Maker, that price is amazing for malachite on its own.
Well, you could do yourself, couldn't you? You could, you know, if you didn't want to have something like I've made, just do yourself stacker bracelets with it. You know, I love with malachite, you've got impact with one stone, even if it's teeny weeny, because that colour is just, it's an incredible colour, isn't it? That green, it's got such power. So you could just use, I don't know, make your threader earrings, one malachite on the end of the, you know, so many different things you can do.
And having 50 of the sterling silver spacer beads, that bracelet you've made is fabulous. It gives you so much more sort of design opportunities having 50 of the spacer beads.
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay, so we need to see you on the line. It should be $19.99 for this strand. So you're paying $19.99 for the strand, and then you're getting your spacer beads, a pack of 50 sterling silver spacer beads for free, threader earrings for free, you're getting feather head pins, sterling silver for free, and you're getting the really beautiful extender chain with a star on the end for free. I mean, we've just done some threader earrings in sterling silver for £10 anyway. How much would they be? Oh my word, we're going lower. We've got a really big quantity. Let's see you there. Right, so Sori loves it, Elaine loves it, Teresa, Ginny, Maker, Anne, Claire, Heather, Lisa, Dee, Margaret, thank you for trusting us. We need more of you though. If we've got 160 of these, we need to see at least another 50 of you on the line to be able to go as low as Ross wants to go to. Dial now, put it in your basket. Thank you so much. Claire, Derbyshire, you're there. We've got Dorset, Yorkshire, Essex, West Midlands. More and more of you dialing in. Just show your interest. Anybody who loves this look, we will take it to an absolute brilliant price Oh, see, that looks so nice.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? Of how it looks really, really nice. I think in amongst other, and there, you know, you've got sort of like the depth of 3 gemstones, haven't you? And it makes real impact. You know, that green is amazing.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it? Such a wonderful gemstone.
Right, price is coming in.
That's brilliant.
$14.99. Bearing in mind, your strand alone should be £20. For your silver elements, that is crazy good. Just the spacers is one component.
Yes, and so useful, so useful.
So if we say, right, your threaders, your extender chain, and headpins, let's just put that as one component. And then your spacer beads, one component. And your strand, that's £5 a component. For malachite,
That's amazing.
spacer beads.
And precious metal.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, don't underestimate. This is sterling silver, price is sterling silver. And they're beautiful elements as well. You're not just getting, you know, a few jump rings here. You have got a full extender chain with a star. You're getting threaded earrings, featherweight head pins as well. Oh my word, what's he doing? You can see the interest there. Oh, Ross is saying, I've got one more crash in me. I've got one more, I can do a little bit more. If Ross can squeeze on the price, if he sees enough of you there, he absolutely will. Look at how many people are there. $14.99 is not your price today. Get ready, Julie, Maureen, Richard, Lisa, Monica. Thank you for trusting us in Oxfordshire, West Midlands, Derbyshire. Everybody who's already got these, don't panic. You can sit back, relax and enjoy because you are not going to be paying $14.99. You don't need to ring back. You don't need to amend anything on your order. It will automatically update. So it definitely pays to get involved early. Here we go. Now there's going to be a queue. 20 seconds and we're going lower.
So you get those markings, don't you, in that, even though it's a more delicate size. I love it.
Yeah, you can still see exactly why we love, you know, Ross's tiles in his bathroom. You don't need to have your whole bathroom tiled like his guest suite. Everybody pays the final low price, $12.99.
So good, isn't it?
Well, going forward, I don't actually know whether we would be able to bring back that strand at $12.99, put it that way. Then you're getting all of the silver. Kits are definitely the best way of securing these, even if you're thinking of putting them with something else like those, the clover pieces that we have.
Or maybe you want to put the malachite strands with the deal of the day, maybe, you know, and keep the findings in the space for something else. That's the beauty of kits, isn't it? You can either do what we make or do your own design.
They're really nice size actually to go with the early birds that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
They're really nice size. But don't forget, you also get your threaded earrings included in your kit at $12.99. The other kit is on pre-order. It's the one with the meter length strand of crystal. There's so many people who are checking out on this, so we're going to have a little bit of a demo, if that's all right, Claire.
Yes,
what
of course
is it that you're going to show us,
So I'm going to show you,
please?
because so both of the
crawl.
Yeah, I mean, but I can't. I feel like a bit of a fraud saying that because it was lovely Alison that told me. I just had a play about with it. So my beading is really, really basic, but when I get something like that, it just meant that you could. So what I'd usually do is that right-angled weave, which is the bracelet that I've just shown you. But because I had so many of the crystals to work with and the malachite with the other kit, so I've just sort of like done the first bracelet, but then taken it a stage further. So if my starting point would be, and this is so if you wanted to make both the bracelets, it's the same sort of techniques. So I've got some wildfire here. And I've put two needles on the end of it. So I'm going to start and make something like as if my beading, is that right? Yes, that's right.
You're in the right place.
Don't know my left from my right. I'm just trying to. Right, here we are. So my beading is sort of a lot of it is based around beady beads because that is something I know I can do and I love doing it. So it's sort of like that doing your beady bead but then carrying it on.
So you've got a needle on the end of each.
Yes, so I've got one piece here.
I'm with you.
Yeah, so I've got one piece there and then I've got needles. I've put needles on the end. You don't need needles, it's just it made it go quicker because I'm obviously doing quite a long length of it. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to start and put 1, 2, 3 and let those go down, okay? And then I'm going to crisscross through that fourth one. Okay, so and what I've done is I've done 2 lots of this, so I'm going to do speed through, or as much as I can speed with beading, and I'm going to keep doing that. So I've got 4 on there, so as if I were going to do my beady bead, which is obviously my 12, but I'm going to carry on and not stick at 12, and then you don't sort of form it into a bead shape either, you're just doing that flat, which I think is what's the right angle weave. So I'm just going to keep going there, so crisscrossing through, and we can start to see how this builds up.
Yeah.
And what I really liked with this is, so a couple of times, you know, I got a bit too sort of cocky with it, and I'd added on incorrectly, and because it's got the crystals have got a really, really lovely drill hole, so you can just, you know, it's and it's not big stress or anything like that. It's just really easy to correct as well. So I'm just going to do a few more.
So you just do this with the crystal, no malachites at the minute?
No malachites at the moment. And I was thinking, oh, when I do this, am I going to do like a really sort of a wide, flat bracelet? But then I thought, well, I might use the malachite as sort of as that punctuation, and then to sort of stitch it so it's a seam sort of running up, which then, as lovely Alison told me, so that makes it into that cubic.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to add a couple more. So what you would do is, I've probably done about maybe about 5-6 inches of going along like this.
So this is all flat at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. And you do this, you do 2 lots of these. So what I'm doing now is you do it to like that, 5-6 inches, depending on what size you want it to be. And you do 2 lots. So here we are, let's see how, this is the other lot. And so I need 1 more on there. So we'll make we'll do a mini bracelet. So 1 on there, 1 on here, and 1 crisscross, and let's see where we are now. So we're going to use our imagination and pretend that these are those longer lengths. You can see how quickly it builds up. So if I just crisscross through there, okay. So you've got your 2 lengths of that, and I've still got the needles on there. So I'm just going to bring this one in and open it up so that you can see how this then works. So you can see, so you would do long lengths like that, okay? So then what you're going to do is, so I'm going to take the one side, so I've got 1 lot of the thread at one end and 1 at the other, and then I'm going to bring my malachite in now. So I'm going to start and go through, so I'm going to lift the one up, and I go through the first bead on that right hand side. I'm going to pop one of my malachites on, and I take it to the other side. I'm going to go through, so you can see it then sits beautifully. So if I hold them up like that, you can see it then sits into that gap there, and then I go across sort of on the other strip that we've made, and I come through here. And like with all jewellery,
like zips it up.
It does, yeah. And so like with wire work, all jewellery, you know, at first it's a little bit, you know, you've got 1 tiny bit of thread or 1 bead holding quite a lot of other beads in place. So once you start it, then it'll start to get, you know, you've done a few more and it'll get structure. So all the time you're looking where that bead falls and going into that one next to it on the other side. So opposite, so you can see it's coming through, thread it on, take the next one, and let's just find that next one there, coming through. And don't, I guess, you know, you're not pulling it, you want to get some structure, but not pulling it, you still want a bit of a movement and flexibility in there. So going to that other side there, and let's take that next one, and that one through there. So you can see I haven't, like, I'm still using the thread, I haven't tied it off or anything at the moment. So I'm going to use that there. So that now is stitched up that side. So I'm going to let that one fall. Let's go with this one here. So I've got the needle and thread from the other side. So I'm going to start, and again, so if I just look, so I'm going to come up through, just check where I am. So I'm going to go up into that one. And let's stitch this in. So again, so we're coming through, pick up one of your malachites. Sorry, bring that bit more in.
The kit that Claire's using with these lovely crystals is coming up, by the way. Don't panic, we haven't done them yet.
And let's bring that in. There's so many of them, aren't there? It's lovely and sparkly. So you can see now where this is going to go. Let's check that that's in the right place. And that there. And in, sorry. need to be less polite to me, Adam, than that. There we go. And this one here.
Move!
If I'm in a beading zone, you've got to be direct, yeah.
You've got the concentration
I'm nearly
phase.
in Sewing Street, aren't I? Yeah. Oh my gosh, don't make me laugh like that now. Oh dear. Right.
Do you enjoy trying something different? You know,
I do.
I stick to what they know and what they they do.
I do, but that's the difference, isn't it? Of I guess so. If you think about it, like I love experimenting like this, but then there's a difference in then trying to talk
and demonstrate.
Like I know what I'm talking about with this. So I really love beading, but you know, I do find, you know, I look at the talent of beaders and I see it's quite intimidating, and you know the work that goes into it. So you know, it's a little bit because it doesn't come naturally, I suppose, to me. So I'm very respectful of beaders. Like I look at Alison's sculptures and think, how does she do it?
But then again, it's one of those things that I bet when you get into the rhythm of it, it's quite therapeutic.
Do you know,
when you're sat on your own, not on the television, with Adam saying, "You go the wrong way, come back, come back." I'm
and you're sticking your tongue out, and you're in that creative, in that concentration zone. But you can see, so this is obviously a very, very small amount. And as we've like established, you know, I am no natural beader, but I love the fact that it builds up so very quickly. So just on the ends there, all I'm doing is then I've got the needles at either end, and I'm just bringing this, going through those top two. So I guess they were almost like the first or the last beads that you've done. So not a group of 4, it's sort of just that group of 2. And I'm going to go in a few times through because you've got that great drill hole, and then you can just tie off. And then that gives you that really lovely, it's almost like a tubular effect, isn't it? That. And it just works. And you know, I had a little road test of it as well, and so it sits really nicely.
Have you used the whole strand?
No, so this is still, so the strand, so I've made that full bracelet there, which you can see is quite a lot, and then I've still got enough for the demo and probably enough for a necklace as well. Like,
that's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that is crystal heavy, like that is a sparkly bracelet.
It is, it is. It's lovely, isn't it? And I love the way the malachite just frames it.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much, Claire. And we definitely want to see more beading from you, because it's brilliant to actually see it slow down though as well, isn't it? And for anybody who is newer, to see somebody who's you know,
a slower version,
just a bit slower. Claire is amazing, as we all know. You've made me very embarrassed. Thank you. You're amazing.
Welcome. Thank you. Thanks.
Shall we do the crystals? Let's do it. You've got a whole metre. It's way better than I could ever do. You're brilliant. We've got a whole metre of your crystals, plus you've got a malachite strand, which is even bigger this time. These are your 4mm rounds. Yeah, they are faceted. They are also your faceted rounds. 25cm strands, 4mm rounds, plus you've got 4mm crystals, and it is a metre long strand. Oh, look at how
it goes on and on, doesn't it? That looks really nice, doesn't it, with that lovely twist?
Well, you said that you didn't even use sort of...
No, I've still got all of that left. So, you know...
Nice. Like you said,
you would definitely, you'd definitely get a necklace. And it might be that you decide, you know, that you want to, you could use your extended chain on that, couldn't you?
They're nice with your spacer beads at 10 o'clock.
Yes.
They'll be really nice with your deal of the day spacer beads as well. We are at £20. Look at these earrings, just using one malachite.
Absolutely, yeah. And with wire work over
crystal.
The top, yeah. And it's still, you know, you've still got impact.
So are these the threaded earrings that you've used here?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah. Very nice. You do get a pair of those. So you get threaded earrings, you get your extender style chain, you get 3 featherweight head pins, your crystal 1 metre length chain strand, and you're getting 4mm malachite. There's 15 seconds on the clock and we are dropping the price even lower. Are you ready, everybody? Dee, you've already got yours. Valerie, Margaret Maker in Bristol, Julie, Devon, it's going to be a busy one. Look at the phone lines. This is going to be busy. Anybody who wants this, be quick. Is it the first time we've seen this metre length crystal strand? As far as I'm aware, Ross basically lives here and he's never seen this before.
I've never had anything like that in a kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And think of
really
a bridal
gorgeous.
piece. Gosh, that's amazing price, isn't it?
$16.99 for the lot. Bearing in mind, we were
That's
talking
very
about the 2mm Malachites being £20. These are 4mm. The strand on its own. So I'm guessing you can't get that crystal strand on its own anywhere. Like, this is the only time that you can get this crystal strand. It's in the kit. And your value for money is amazing. Are they sterling silver elements again in this?
Yes, I think
They are.
Yeah,
So you've got sterling silver featherweight head pins, your sterling silver extender chain, and also your sterling silver threader earrings for under £17.
That's very good, isn't it? Very, very good.
There is a queue. Just keep holding the line. I would absolutely be multi-buying on this because I think those crystals are definitely going to be fabulous for your stash for lots of different projects. But that malachite strand for just at $16.99 on its own is again amazing. Isla Man, Pamela, Sharon, Debbie, Sheila, Elaine, Margaret D. It's very busy. What an amazing kit. I love that. You know,
It's
when
really
you get
nice,
it home,
isn't it?
there's so many, like, whether you're a beader, whether you
Wire work as well.
yeah.
It worked very, very well with wire work too.
This will look nice with all three of your colour metals. We've got the spacer beads coming up as your deal of the day at 10 o'clock, and it will look gorgeous with your rose gold, your silver, or your gold. People are buying 4s and 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised.
It's a great price, isn't it? And I think, whether you use them together like I have, or like you say, you use them in different projects. I can see like those crystals, maybe if you do bridal pieces and, it would work so well with that. And what I loved with it is you can get the needle and the thread depending on what you're working with, through so many times.
Right. Absolutely flown out, $16.99. I know, ridiculous price. How many did we start with? We started with 100 of these. How many we got left, Ross? 22 left. Last to stock now. 1 minute more on screen if you want them. There's plenty. Ooh, I said there's plenty enough to go around. No, there's not. I've seen the baskets. There's way more than 18 of you have got these in your baskets. Tony's there. Oh no, it's about, you still got a chance. Leapfrog everybody. Go for it. 45 seconds on the clock to get your malachite at $16.99. 15 left now. Flying out, I love those. Are these a new sort of little findings kit that we
Yes, they are. They
introduced
are
then?
pretty new. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Really, really
Yeah.
lovely. I love that star.
Well, I say extender chain. You don't have to use that as an extender chain.
No,
do
no,
you?
absolutely. I mean, and delicate pendants like that with a motif are really so you could maybe pop that on one of our chains, couldn't you? Just
Yeah.
take the little star off. You still got an extender, and then maybe put a malachite or a crystal at the end of it instead.
Love that. 12 chances left. They're going to go. They are going to go. You've got a couple of seconds left until we close up the graphics, but ask availability. If you miss this one, ask about the other one with the spacer beads. There's multi-buys galore.
That's
Lincolnshire's
brilliant.
just bought 6.
That's a great buy, though, isn't it? Look how you're getting all of those crystals.
Yeah, whole metre strand in there. Unbelievable. Should we have a look at the massive malachites? Is that the one that you wanted to do?
Oh,
Right, this is not
how
normal.
amazing! Gosh, look at them.
I have never, ever seen rounds of this size of malachite, ever. I'm confident in saying, how big are these? These are, that is amazing already, Ross. Right, Ross has just said to me, these are $39.99. They should be $39.99. Anybody that knows 8mm malachites, no way. I mean, this does not happen every day. That is textbook malachite.
It is, isn't it?
It almost looks like synthetic. Do you know what I mean? It looks like created. It looks. I know that sounds like it's probably not the best thing to say. That it's
But
so
that's
good.
the
It
epitome,
looks
isn't it?
treated.
But that's what almost like fakes want to look like, isn't it? That they've gone for the very best malachite and then tried to replicate it, and that's with those lines and the different greens.
Gosh. Oh my word. This reminds me of your tiles in your spare bathroom, Ross. It's perfect. Okay, $39.99. Unbelievable price for this size. It really should be. When I say it should be, it really should be. Because of the popularity of the kits. We're talking malachite, we love malachite. We want you to get these. Imagine incorporating these with your meter length strand of crystal. You're gonna have so much of this left over. You definitely, you might as well at this price, get yourself your big strand as well. There's nothing else like this in stock. $24.99 today. That is now a £15 saving just because you're watching at the right time. I mean, that is an amazing strand.
They're beautiful.
This is one of those that I would use these individually.
Yeah, so that you really study the...
Yeah. I mean, look at them individually. Every single one has got incredible patterns. There's not one that you go, oh, well, that's a bit of a duff one. They're all selected. It's like it's hand selected. Oh, look at that. I mean, that is so cool. These striations are natural occurrence within the stone and what has put sort of malachite on the map. I love it. $24.99, £15 saving, 114 carats of malachite in every single one of them. It's fabulous. We're just in awe of the patterns.
It's got such a power though, hasn't it? That green is a really, such presence.
Yeah. Are they 4mm? 3 to 4mm this time. Again, you can use these as you were with your beading.
Yeah, maybe because these ones are the plain ones. Maybe that you want to work with plain rather than faceted, or mix the two.
Nice. Shall we do another really big quantity and get everybody involved? Okay, there's 70 chances. What was that, Ross? How can you say that when we've just done the most unbelievable deals on those strands and kits? Right, Ross has said, I think this is the best deal I've done on malachite. They're smooth rounds this time. Ever. Not just today, ever. Oh my word. Okay, $19.99, 3 to 4mm strands. We're not done. He's so smug in the gallery, knowing 70 of you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. He just loves getting his fan mail, I think, our Ross, doesn't he? Go on. He's just said, right, are you ready? Because the next price crash is coming. Still though, it's not what you're paying. This is just giving everybody a chance to beat the queue. You've got 70 chances to get it. Oh my God, can we have a clue? What are you doing? It's going lower. This is 40 carats of malachite, 3 to 4mm rounds. Anything under £15. We're already too low, Ross. Oh, I'm excited for this. Don't forget, if you've got any of these kits, this is like a bumper strand for your kit, so then you've got the choice of your faceted or your smooth. Even in the more delicate size, we're still getting those amazing patterns.
Yes, yeah, you really are, aren't you? And again, with the deal of the day, the spaces in that are going to work so well.
Yes. We're all waiting in anticipation. Whoops. Couple of seconds remaining. Get ready, get ready, get ready. 70 chances. Ross is saying there's nowhere near enough of you there. I can't do the price unless there's more of you there. He says, I'm going to have to close it at $14.99. Okay, you've got 1 more minute. If we don't get 20 in baskets, then he can't do it. It's closing at $14.99. That's fine. That's already silly. But we're just giving you a chance, another minute, because we need to see more of you there. If there are another 20 people that dial in, there you go. We need another 18, another 15. We need another 12 people or 10 more. If you want this, you've got to be quick. 6 more people in the next 30 seconds. In fact, right, we've done it. Ross, you're going to have to check. You're going to have to drop it. There's way more. Oh, thank you. There's like 30 of you there now. If you want it, be quick. $14.99. Everybody will pay the final low. Suzanne, Marianne, Susan, Jennifer, Pauline, Dawn, Devon, Sharon's there, Essex is there. Oh, there's a queue, there is a queue. This is already an amazing deal, and you're about to see the best deal that Ross has done on a 3 to 4 millimeter malachite strand. Smooth rounds. Today, $12.99. Thank you so much for trusting us on that one. It should not be under 15. I repeat, it should not be under 15. There's moments like this that I wish you could see into the screen on Ross's computer, because there is no way that Ross is allowed to do that without some sort of loophole. I don't know how he's managed to do that, but completely below our guide price. Well done, Sally Ann, Susan. We've got Ray there, we've got Lorna there, Jennifer, Sally Ann's just bought 2. Sharon's just bought 2. Dawn's there, Marianne, well done everybody. I'm so thrilled for you. I'm pleased that we had 70 of those. I think we're going to need them all now. There's so many of you checking out on the website. Hold the line on the phone if there is a little bit of a queue. It is worth the wait. Ask availability on any of the kits. Are there still any of the ones with the crystals left? There's less than 10. So if you love the meter length crystal strand, there's less than 10 of those kits. Right. This is a shape I don't think I've seen with malachite.
This is lovely. That's like the column in your drawing room, something like that, Ross. And that inspiration, that's what
I think it was in his library, wasn't it?
Was it?
Was it in the library or? Right, the tubes. Smooth, long tubes. Oh, you're talking about his lobby. This one.
Oh, I don't think I saw them. Yes, yeah.
This is just in the lobby, yeah. When he's preparing a drink, when he's getting the custard creams and the hobnobs
sounds
out,
great.
You sit here waiting next to the malachite tubes. His family painted on the wall. Okay. Right, one big drop.
These are wonderful. I love this.
Less
That's
than
amazing.
£20. Unbelievable. I love this shape. Right, what jewellery does this shape lend itself well to? I don't know what I would be doing with
I'd be
this.
looking at all the threader earrings we've had, because you'd want maybe movement with it. You could just put one on a head pin, couldn't you? Because it's such a great, unusual shape, and it works so well with the markings in the malachite.
Yes, great idea. They're lovely. You just use one?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could do that. I guess that the beading technique, that right angle weave, couldn't you, with that, which would give it a much more like a ladder effect.
Yeah. Nice. Loads of you there. So really different. I've not seen the tubes before in malachite.
Gorgeous.
Now we've got a bundle coming up. Don't forget, by the way, we've got those birthstone rings. We'll get them coming up later. Don't panic.
They need to go together as well, don't you think? I'd put putting those.
Guess the gemstone.
I know. I heard what it is. It's amazing, isn't it? It's lovely.
I can't remember the last time I said.
I know. Yeah.
Natural ruby. If you start to say the word, natural in front of gemstones, then the price rockets, especially when you're looking at the big four. If you say natural diamonds, if you say natural unoiled emeralds, how much they are. I mean, they are hundreds of thousands sometimes. It's like the word wedding in front of everything. They hoik the price right up, don't they? So as soon as Ross says to me, these aren't rubies, these are natural rubies. That's what he's selling them on. That's what everybody's going to talk about. That's what we're going to say to you, of course, because it really boosts the rarity and the collectability, and without beating around the bush, it does, of course, also elevate the price. Natural Indian ruby, 5 to 6 millimeters and 4 to 6 millimeters. So you've got 2 strands that are slightly different sizes. So you've got that graduation. I'm holding them next to the tubes of malachite because they work so well. You're right, Claire.
I think that's a wonderful combination.
Nice.
So that ruby is an incredible colour, isn't it?
A bundle of ruby. Okay. I love that it is, slightly different. It's really natural and earthy. It's lovely colour tone.
With the gold, I'd put that with the gold deal of the day. I think that would look very, very, with the malachite tubes, the gold spacers. I think that would look really just expensive looking jewellery.
Valentine's coming up.
Yeah.
June's birthstone, is it June? When's Ruby birthstone? Is it?
I don't know.
July. I knew it was either June and July. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I haven't been here for so long. I've had 2 babies since the last time I talked about birthstones. Right, here we go. Well, I say a pair. They're slightly different sizes, so this is lovely to be able to give you a different graduation in jewellery. Maybe you've got 4 to 5 and you've got 4 to 6. They're completely natural, so the one's more graduated. So you have got the smaller rubies as well in there. All consistent quality though, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. That's lovely.
Now the larger strand, it went to £40 on its own. The slightly smaller strand went to £30 individually. So there you go. If you bought them both individually, it would cost here at Jewellery Maker £70. Today you are going to get a closeout deal because Ross has generated a new item code number by bundling them together, and it is a classic producer loophole that they find a new item code and then it goes completely under the radar, and it means you get an amazing closeout deal. So 30 of you are about to get a big saving. There's not hundreds, there's 30. Hopefully the first 5 bidders who are there on the web, you're going to be involved, and that will only leave space for 25 more people, so please be quick. Remember, these have sold very well at this price collectively, combined. So if you're looking at these two together, you're going to make a massive saving. Natural, all natural. No treatments, no enhancements like Ross. Pure, some might say. Well done. People are already confirming. You know what Ross is going to do. $49.99, big saving individually. £25 a strand, natural ruby individually. Did you say one of them was £40 anyway? Did you say, Ross, one of them was £40 individually anyway? Yeah, there you go. The larger one was £40. And then the other one was $29.99. So yeah, massive saving. Oh, multi-buyers are in. Well done in Oxfordshire. This could be your new neighbourhood.
Yes, yeah.
I love Oxford. It's a beautiful city, isn't it?
It is really lovely, yeah.
I always forget I can jump on a train from where I live, like within 40 minutes be in Oxford, and I love it.
It's a beautiful, yeah. My middle sister went to university there. She's the brain box of the family.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was amazing. And it was about the same sort of time as, you're too young, but the film Oxford Blues, with Rob Lowe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I watched that on VHS probably a million times.
Used to go to Oxford looking out for it.
Yeah. Rob, are you here? No, he wasn't.
$49.99. We've got Maker in Oxfordshire, in London, in West Sussex. Collector in Devon's bought 2 of these bundles. Well, that's a good point, actually. Did we say this bundle should be £70? So it would be £140. You're saving £40 if you're getting the 2, which is fantastic.
Be nice with the tanzanite as well that you've got coming up, all the jewel colours, wouldn't it?
Oh, where's my tanzanite gone? I think it's over the other side. Yes, I love tanzanite. And can I remind you that Ross has said he's going to do the best price he's ever done in his jewellery history on the tanzanite. He's very excited for that one. And that's on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Find it on there. It's a lovely strand, and the colour's amazing, and it's going to a great price. Go on, price promise us. Just have a look at this, and if I say under £20, would you believe me? No way.
Beautiful.
Look at that colour. Under £20.
Oh, look, lovely, yeah.
Oh, very, very nice. Okay, I would be shopping ahead on pre-order. I would definitely be shopping ahead on pre-order knowing that's going under 20. Is it already the time? It's already 10 o'clock. My gosh, right, deal of the day. We've been talking about it all day. It'll go with everything. It'll go with everything. Yeah. We've got bundles of spacer beads coming up. We'll show you them after the break. Don't go anywhere. It's deal of the day up next.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's time for Deal of the Day. And it's something actually we've been talking about all day, which, you know, sometimes if you've got a personal taste or personal preference, with jewellery, it is all very sort of personal, isn't it?
Yes.
I love the fact that we've got a deal of the day that I know every single person will love and will need.
Yeah, and that whatever you will have something in your stash at home that it's going to go really well with.
Absolutely. I mean, spaces are going to let the stones that you have in your stash sing and really sort of isolate them. But also, these could be focal points of your jewellery because they're so beautiful. They're not just spacer beads, are they?
They're really lovely.
Now we've got 3 different bundles to show you. They're all sort of slightly different within the bundle as well, whether you have different shapes and sizes, but they are absolutely beautiful spacer beads. These are the largest ones. Then we've got ones that are like little flowers, you know, the way that they've got this detailing. There's not gemstones attached to them, but they are like,
it gives that look, doesn't it?
Diamond
Almost like,
cut.
like a part, really nice.
How is it that they do that, Claire? Do you know?
I don't know. I think I know if you were like almost like it's an engraved look, isn't it? So maybe working with your gravers. But I mean, to do that, I mean, it must be like a machine finish and then highly polished.
Oh, they are so sparkly. They literally like they're encrusted with diamonds.
At those, yeah.
So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different designs in there. 5 different sort of shapes and sizes. They're all in the silver colorway. Then we've got all of the gold and we've got the rose gold as well. We'll start with the gold. I know that all of our gold findings have been really popular. I think it's probably useful to have all 3 colours though.
Yeah, definitely, because then you can say like that malachite that or the ruby, you could test it out, couldn't you? So it's a really strong colour, the gemstone is, and you're going to get really different looks, whatever you work with.
They've got really nice sized drill holes as well. So if you are working with wire or, you know, chunkier cord, then you're going to fit a really nice thicker wire through there. But look at how beautiful they are. They do look like they've been encrusted with like gold dust. Beautiful. Right, minute to graphics. Do you have anything that I can sort of like put them on? I'm wondering whether I've got a piece of wire or something that I can put them all in a long line so you can see the different ones, because this one's got like a little flower engraved onto it. I want to show you that one up close. 48 seconds and we're going to bring the graphics live. The other colorways are available underneath us on the web. They are there if you do want to shop ahead. But we're doing clock to graphics to get everybody involved. I'm so excited for this. We've been talking about them all morning. And what's amazing about these as well is that we have got 100 chances on each colorway. So that is amazing. Oh, thank you, Claire.
No worries.
So I can show you all the different sizes next to each other as well. I believe you get, oh, I've just dropped one of those. How many of each does it say on your breakdown, Ross? 20 of each design. So you get loads in there. This is a really, really nice bundle. I want to show you this one as well. There we go. Sorry, I'm concentrating, trying to get these on the wire. The graphics are now live. So am I right in saying, Claire, that these are some of, whenever we have these space beads, they are some of the most popular we've ever had?
Yeah, and they're how good to get the difference. That looks great, doesn't it, already?
A bundle of this size?
Yes, it's usually individual packs, isn't it?
Is almost unheard of. Yeah, you would normally get them individually. Can you see this one here in the middle? And it's got like a little flower engraving. That's so cool, isn't it? And then this one's got the little stripes running through. And then these ones are solid, but that one's slightly smaller. These are your larger ones. They are gorgeous. 5 different types. You get 20 of each, 5 designs. So you've got 100 spacer beads. Can I just remind you, these are not base metal. They are sterling
precious
silver. Yeah. Oh, wow. Already going, by the way. 8 grams of sterling silver. So there is 100 spacer beads ready to go. Whether they be the focal point or whether you are incorporating these into any of, I mean, we were talking about these with tanzanite, we were talking about them with malachite, we were talking about them with your crystals. We are now at £1 each for your detailed spacer beads. If we were selling them as, you know, singles, you know, we wouldn't be selling them for £1 for single beads. No, it just wouldn't happen. When you're looking at sterling silver, amazing quality, beautiful detail on these as well. Well done everybody who's in your Stardust Spacer Bead bundle. We'd normally do them in separate designs, so to have the whole bundle together of 100, it's going to be really exciting because we've got that quantity. Ross is going to do something amazing. It is your deal of the day, Beverly, Angela, Kathy, Sue, Anne. Would you use these as sort of focal points, Claire, or would you incorporate these in with other gemstones?
I think definitely with other gemstones, but I mean when they're like that, I mean they are lovely enough. Especially that I love that one. It was like that flower or that sunburst.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to, you know, like we've had thread earrings. You could just put that, couldn't you, on a head pin and just have no gemstones, but it's got that lovely detail. Or that almost that pumpkin one as well. That's nice.
Yes, and this one on the
So
end.
so many uses.
Okay, are you ready? One of the biggest of the packs of spacer that we have is a pack of 20. So to be able to stock up on 100 sterling silver spacer beads in one go, you get through them, I bet, don't you?
And they all go together, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, they all. There's so many different combinations of how you could mix and match them.
Oh, absolutely, because you've got plenty of each as well. It's not like, oh, I've only got a couple of the big ones. You could do some really cool patterns together, couldn't you? You get 5 different designs, 20 of each, so there's loads of scope to be able to do 2 of the larger ones on the end if you want, or however you want to do it. I know how on trend the yellow gold is at the moment. We're at £1 per spacer, per sterling silver spacer. Okay, get ready. Loads of you there. Oh, half the price, Ross. Straight away, half the price. So we're now at 50p, a sterling silver spacer. I don't really want to, I feel like I'm undervaluing it when I say spacer.
I know.
But it's so much more than that.
Yeah.
You could make a stretchy. You could make a really luxurious sterling silver bracelet stretchy with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not stopping. Thank you, Linda, Sue, Jackie, Maker in Devon, Lisa, Marion, Renfrewshire, Lincolnshire's bought 3. If you know that you use these Stardust spacers, today's the day definitely to stock up because we don't do the bundles of 100. To get them individually, it would cost you more. We are going to do a saving on the bundle of 100. 50 seconds and we're taking it lower than £50. Please remember they are sterling silver and you're getting 8 grams of solid sterling silver. And the craftsmanship, the work that's gone into creating this really cool effect, this Stardust sparkly effect. Half the stock's already gone. We're going lower than this. We had, how many? 50. Be aware there's only 24 left. I've got a feeling that every single one of these is going to go before we get to the rose gold. Be quick. We've got rose gold coming up. We've got silver coming up as well. I would be tempted to get all 3 at the prices that we're going to. Get ready, Barbara. Get ready, Susan. Ginny, be quick. Beverly's just bought 2. I can't see how many people are multi-buying in baskets, so be aware these could go rapid. A pack of 100, first time we've ever done a bundle
brilliant.
of 100, $39.99.
Brilliant. It's such a buttery gold, isn't it? It's lovely.
They're lovely, they would get nice with your jewellery.
I was just thinking I'd have a nice stacker bracelet with these.
If you're making sterling silver jewellery, you ideally want all of your elements to be sterling silver as well, don't you? So if you're going to use just 2 sterling silver spacers.
Exactly,
here.
so you wouldn't want to, you know, you wouldn't want to put, I don't know, a base metal component in with your precious metal. I wouldn't personally, and I think most jewellery makers wouldn't want to do that as well. Because especially, you know, if you're going to hallmark it or anything like that, it, you know, every component needs to be that precious metal. But I'd be looking at these, you know, and it's wonderful that we've got the gold-plated version in that many different designs. And I just think it changes the way that you are creative and that you make jewellery because, you know, you're a lot freer with it, aren't you? Because you've got all the different graduations, different sizes, different shapes. just works.
Well, let's face it, like you said, it's precious metal. It might be something that you might have loads of different base metal space in your stash, but you might just have the few sterling silvers that you really sort of savour, whereas here you can afford to bling something up by using more of them, because the price per spacer bead now is absolutely crazy, bearing in mind these are sterling silver Stardust spacers. Right, can we have a stock update, Ross, because there's loads of people who are there. 10.
Oh gosh.
Right. One last minute to check out of your basket. Please don't wait until we launch the next one. We will. I've got a feeling we'll have sold out. They'll all have gone, and there'll be people missing out. 10 chances remaining at $39.99. You've got, remember, 100 spacer beads in here. This is going to really last you. You know, it's going to go a long way in your stash.
I mean, you could. I mean, budget allowing. I mean, looking at the prices Ross is going to. I mean, you could just use like one of each colour metal, couldn't you? On chain that we do, or a head pin. You know, mix your metals.
Yeah, we did a trilogy set on Christmas Day, mixing the golds, and they looked brilliant. Oh my word! Right, let's get an on-air sell out. There are 8 remaining at $39.99. Susanna, you've just put this in the basket at the right time. You can still jump in and get it. 7 left at $39.99. When you start to work out your gram weight of silver as well, you realise how crazy low that is. 40 pence a sterling silver bead. If you're making to sell, this is where you benefit from buying, you know, sort of in bulk. We never get the chance to do the 100 beads. Rose gold's really limited. Rose gold is really limited. Okay, be aware of the silver as well. Oh, silver already 40% has gone.
Oh, goodness me.
40% of the silver's gone on pre-order. This happened earlier on. On the Clover designs, they'd sold out before they even came to air, the silver, so please just be quick. Rose. I love the rose. Half the stock has been taken on pre-order. Well done. This is very... well, there's so many brands that actually build their whole premise around rose gold. Look at like Charlotte Tilbury and...
Yes, yeah.
You know, I think it was started by Michael Kors, wasn't it? And it's still everywhere. Rose gold jewellery is gorgeous. I'm just going to put the large one in the centre, the 2 with the flower either side, and you could just do that as, you know, centre of a bracelet. It would look lovely.
If I hold that over the top, then you could see. So look at that. If you were going to do how pretty is that? So that's 3 of them. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Remember, Ross has guaranteed the Tanzanite under 20.
Oh, that's lovely. And how nice to have that graduation and then the different detail.
Yeah.
Perfect.
$99.99 isn't your price. Keep going through. Remember, it is not the price that we're going to. These are close to selling out already. I love the fact that you've got chance to do some... I mean, I'm going to put 2 of those. They're not going to be on screen for very long.
Because you might want to have those
now.
donutty, some more like rondelle, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is actually. Okay, so everybody who's got them in your basket, get ready. And then what about these 2 on the end? Actually, we haven't used the pumpkin ones. I'm calling them pumpkin ones. They've got like lovely stripes through. 5 different designs, 100 in total. And then we've also got these shapes as well. It's actually a lot.
Such a nice collection, isn't it?
Really nice collection. Stardust spacers, get ready. Look at how many people have already got these, Claire. I mean, these are, again, going to be a sellout.
I think because jewellery makers know that, you know, you'd use them over and over and over again, you know, and they add that framing or that punctuation to either where you want, you know, the focal pieces, so where you want your eye to be drawn to in a piece of jewellery, you know, add these, you naturally, don't you? You go to where that sparkle is, where you know, put that punctuation in there.
So you've got all these different designs, the larger one, which you could use as more of a focal. You've then also got the ones that Claire was saying about, like the rondelles here. Got ones with the stripes, you've got slightly smaller ones. Amazing. $39.99, everybody take advantage. 100 spacer beads.
So useful and beautiful.
I must say, the rose are lovely with Tanzanite, aren't they?
Yeah, to bring
Let's
that in
hold the
again.
Tanzanite again. Yeah. Remember, the Tanzanite is going under 20. Rita, Angela, Susanna's got both colours. Not surprised. Oh no, I know that we're slightly a little more limited on this one, but there's only 5 remaining. They are flying out. 4 of the yellow gold left, 4 of the rose, 3 of the rose. Right, that's gonna go, that is gonna go. Well done, everybody. Okay. We had 120 of the silver. Perfect, I'm pleased we had a better quantity. How are we getting on? Right, say no more. 51 have gone. If you want them, just go for it now. Now they're exactly the same designs. Minute clock warning, get ready. Thank you, Claire. Here we are. You've got the rondelle shapes, you've got the large rounds, you've got the medium rounds, you've got the 2 sort of engraved designs with the flower, and you've got the pumpkin one, the stripy one that we've got as well. So all the same designs. 50 chances remaining. Get ready. 40 seconds on the clock until we load those graphics. You can grab them on pre-order, you can get them on the app, on the web, but also we're trying to give phone bidders a chance to get ahead of the queues. It will be busy. These with your lovely, you know, the thread earrings that we had as the early bird.
Yes, yeah.
Just a couple of these.
And I think I would definitely, I'd be using the ones, you know, with the slight sort of cutouts as well, so you got that contrast of against that stardust effect. You should have a lovely movement, wouldn't you, in the
20 of each, 100 in total. A couple of seconds until we load those graphics. Woo-hoo-hoo, these are gonna fly. I'm so pleased everybody's made the most of these on pre-order. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Sterling silver, huge gram weight, loads of spacer beads, and you know the price is gonna be fantastic. We were happy with this earlier, £1 each. £1 each, bearing in mind they're all detailed, they're all different sizes and shapes. They're gonna work really well, but you know we're not staying anywhere near that price. We're just giving you a chance to check out. Everybody pays the final low price. We had over 50 of you getting involved on pre-order. Here we go. Pack of 100, 20 of each. This is where everybody goes crazy. In fact, do you know what? Incorporate this into your, I was just looking over at your pearl jewellery. This is going to go with everything.
Literally everything.
Bridal jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
And the fact that they're sterling silver, it makes them, you know, they're not novelty. They're not just blingy blingy. They are actually encrusted sort of sterling silver elements. They're beautiful. The workmanship on it just is sparkling so much. $39.99, we've done it. Oh, well done. In Devon, you've just bought 3. Elizabeth's bought 2. Alison's bought 2. Makers are going crazy for the multi-buying. Beverly's bought 3. Lincolnshire's bought 3. We started with more of these. Well done, everybody who's got them in advance. Now, be careful though, because there is, what? Be careful though, because look at what is about to happen. We had a big quantity of these. There's so many people there though. Be quick if you want these lower. On the silver option as well. This is so good. Hang on, right. Didn't we go to 40 pence each? We've already matched the price at 40 pence each.
So you know there's really lovely little like wish bracelets.
Yeah.
So you could just use one, couldn't you? One, tie a knot on the end on you know, single piece of cord.
Well, that, you know, I was talking to you earlier about where you live, the gift shop. They do those lovely wish bracelets just on cord.
Yeah,
and
write
they put them on a
sweet note.
card
Yeah.
with a nice note, like you said, and they're really popular. Yeah, Claire lives near a really nice gift shop. Oh my word! Are we ready? I did not expect this. I did not expect this of you, Ross. This is so good. Whoever gets this, well done. We're going crazy low. 8 grams of sterling silver as well. $34.99. Unnecessarily low, but make the most of it. It's one of those that if you bought any of the other colourways, you're now probably thinking, do you know what, actually at that price, it is worth just getting the silver in my stash.
Definitely.
Because I think this is the colour that you're probably going to use a lot of the time. Would you put them all together?
I was just thinking, yeah, that would
Have
be
a
a
look.
nice look, wouldn't it? If I put those ones on and then give you a
Where's
sip.
the... Let me pop your silver on
That'd
as
be
well.
lovely, wouldn't it? Such a designer look.
Nice, yes it is.
The three together.
Remember, they're just the large ones. You've got 5 different designs as well to choose from. $34.99. Oh, now there's people coming in who'd already bought that are going, right, I'll have another one now, actually. That's your P&P back and a little bit more, isn't it? Thanks, Ross. Lisa, Jeanette, Alison, Maker in Erranshire, you're there, West Sussex, North Yorkshire. Ginny's just got 2. Yorkshire's just got 2. Devon's got 3. Elizabeth bought 2. It is a really fabulous chance to multi-buy when you're getting 100 of your sterling silver spaces. We're very happy with that. Bearing in mind, look, we've got so much coming up that we keep talking about it will go with everything. We're not talking about a gemstone that might be your favourite or a gem that's only going to be only going to lend itself to somebody a certain taste. This is something we're all going to use in our day-to-day jewellery making. We're saying spacer beads are sort of like your bread and butter of jewellery making, but this is like the sourdough with Lurpak, we said, didn't we? This is the fancy bread and the fancy butter. Not just the bread and butter of jewellery making. You want, every now and then, it's nice to be able to dive into the luxury stash, isn't it? And whether you use them sparingly or here, you've got the ability to say, do you know what, I'm splashing out and I'm going to do a full stretchy with all of these and do a nice combination with maybe a couple of gemstones in. How many are left? 30 remaining. No, don't do it. I could hear him sort of tapping away in the gallery, clicking away. If we know we're going to sell out, we'll squeeze it a little lower. If we know we can sell out. That's it. They're $39.99, rock bottom price. That was a Ross special, $34.99. And he's saying, if I can see 30 people with them in their basket, I know, you know, I've got the ability to sell out of these. If not, that's fine. We'll move on. We're moving on in a minute. Okay, this is where you benefit from watching live shows because anything can happen. Anything can happen. If there's not 30 more of you by the end of the clock, then we're moving on, which is still lower than wherever, you know, where we should have been. But this is an opportunity now. If you're on the fence, get involved. Oh, I'm just sitting here in anticipation, watching, waiting for everybody to grab their phone. Go for it. Because you're helping out everybody else as well. Everyone who's already bought, there you go. Just stick it in there. In your basket, that is. Thanks, Adam. 20 seconds. 10 more. There is a queue. Oh. There is a queue. Put it in your basket on the web and we will see you. We can see you in the queue as well. We need 10 more people. 6 seconds. 5 more people. Be quick, be quick. Maxine, well done. $34.99. Go on, do it. Please do it. It's Christmas. No! No, there's Patricia and Audrey and Fife and Maker in Hertfordshire. I think there might have been a delay on the television. He says, I've taken the graphics out. Well done, everyone. Don't make us cry. Oh, he's done it. Come on, you can't tease us like that. There was definitely enough people there. They were just a second or two after. I think there was a delay on the telly. Right, you ready? Oh, right, we're going to get into trouble for this. This is the benefit of being in this new studio, is there is a back door way out. We can just sneak out without going anywhere near the office. You ready, Ross? For the quick escape, quick get out. The rose gold and yellow gold have now sold out. They sold out at $39.99.
Brilliant.
The silver, £10 less.
Brilliant.
£10 less. That is bad, Ross. that is getting into trouble territory. Definitely in trouble.
Oh, lovely.
I was going to say come back in and ask about the rose gold and the yellow gold, but I think they've gone. It's worth asking. You never know if one become available. There may be one left of each here or there. You don't know. It's worth asking. But oh my word, Now, if you haven't yet picked up the phone, you've still got a chance to get the silver. It's gorgeous with the rose gold and the yellow gold. But also, you've got all of those different designs. You've got the rondelle sort of designs. You've got those lovely starburst ones with the sections. You've got the ones with the flowers engraved. The large. I mean, they are weighty, just as they are. If you're thinking £30 just for these, fabulous value for money, isn't it? Oh, we're now 30 pence per space, so be Claire.
These are going to be perfect, aren't they, to add into your hour that's coming up?
No, don't.
It will.
That's sterling silver, though. This is sterling silver. This is where you can afford to say, my favourite gemstone is, you know, your tourmaline, or we've got some amazing strands coming up in the next hour. Lapis. You could make a luxury lapis bracelet. Imagine, say, look, this strand, we've promised this whole stand of jewellery, each individual item is going to be under a fiver, £5. Imagine incorporating your lapis, which is amazing. Oh, yeah, look at that.
I'll bring that in as well now then, so you can see. Look at that. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Put in these, put in the smaller rondelles if you want, or any of the different sizes, and you could make a really luxury, genuine gem, sterling silver bracelet with a budget of, well, did you say that it makes them 30 pence each now? 30 pence you can start to incorporate your sterling silver. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Mary, Chloe, Lorna, Stella, Lynn. We've got Audrey, Sharon, Susan, Devon, Sarah, Beverly. Everybody needs to check out. Everybody who's got it in their basket, be quick, because there's now 1 minute to close. I can't believe we're £10 lower. £10 lower for the sterling silver, which is arguably always the most popular. It's only because we had a way bigger quantity. We had over 100 of these, and we would love them all to go. First time we've done them as a massive bundle of 100. You might see them as bundles of 20, but to see them in the 100 bundle means that you've made a whopping saving today. 30 seconds and 14 chances still on screen. 5 designs, 20 per design. And you've got 8 grams of silver there. Whichever way you sort of look at it. Silver weight, you know, the craftsmanship, the design,
just so
the usability.
useful, aren't they? Just so useful.
Couple of seconds, and we're into single figures. If you want them, there you go. We're leaving the last 9 with you. Just hold the line and you will get through. There is a bit of a queue. We've mentioned this throughout the whole of the deal of the day. Are you going to do this in the... Let's do it soon. Let's do it before the end of the hour. This is going to be coming up, and it's going under £20 before 11 o'clock.
Gorgeous.
Right, yesterday our Lindsay was on. Wayne gave Lindsay and Ross 2 Jewellery Maker essentials that were saved for the birthday. You had them on yesterday. Lindsay was on air. Okay, so he said, now Vix is here today. Can I have any, please? So Ross said I was in it. And then Ross said, okay, there was a quantity of 200 yesterday. There was a quantity of 100. He said he can't do it again today, but he can give us 1 item with a quantity of 400. This was supposed to be the early... And we've got it today! Oh, Wayne! Honestly, I don't get the chance to do Jewellery Maker very often, so this is like birthdays, right? Oh yeah, me and Wayne go back. I've known Wayne for probably 15 years now. It's crazy. So Wayne's been very, very kind. Thank you, Wayne. We've got 400 chances that was supposed to be the early bird for our birthday. Oh my word. Okay. Are we doing the earring shepherd hooks? Let's count how many pairs you get. This is brilliant. Okay, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks. We've just done the most amazing deals on your silver elements as well.
Okay, so, yeah, worked really well.
Yeah, perfect. Pardon? Bearing in mind, we've got 400 of these. Oh, come on, let's do it. We've got to make this a star buy. So there's 400 of these. I want everyone to buy 2s, 3s, 10s maybe. Ross said, oh yeah, forget 2s and 3s. You want to buy 10 of these. Okay. I mean, again, useful staple part of jewellery making.
Yeah.
Yes, you can make your shepherd hooks yourself. The price that we're going to and the uniformity and the finishing on these is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's that little spring spacer, isn't it? And the stamp that's on there. So, you know, they're not just the round wire, they're stamped, you know, they've got that flat edge to them, and then the 925 stamp.
Yes. I suppose having that, well, yeah, you can see they've got that flat edge that have got, can you see, if I spin these maybe around, sorry. They've got the 925 stamp here. They've got that lovely spring at the bottom. They've got the connecting hook so you can put your tanzanite on there. You can put your lovely brand new spacers on there as well. Last time we had these, we sold, over 500. So all of a sudden our 400 is a bit worrying because we sold 500 in less than 4 minutes last time we had these on air. We got 400. But we haven't promoted this, so fingers crossed. This is, I hope we've got enough to go around. But we've just done the big deal of the day. Really? Oh, I'm very excited to see the price on this because Ross is confident there are going to be people buying 20s. The price per pair is wild. Get ready. You've got your shepherd hook, sterling silver. The auction is open. I would absolutely start checking out now. You are bringing something really, really special, knowing that this was going to be the birthday opener. This was supposed to be the early bird of our birthday. First day of the birthday. So does that mean that you're gonna, treat it like a birthday price as well? Let's do it. Let's do it. I said, we want everyone buying 2s and 3s, and Ross went, oh, no, people are going to be buying 10s and 20s. We'll show you how good of a deal this is. So how many pairs? 5. 5 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook designs. Lovely and easy to just slot into your ear without having to worry about, fiddly butterfly backs if you struggle with those. You have got 5 pairs. Already $14.99. $2.99 a pair already.
Brilliant. Precious
Happy with
metal,
that?
yeah.
More than happy with that. Yeah, pretty good. $2.99 a pair. Get ready. We love to see you involved nice and early. Of course, Ross will do everything he can. He's going to treat this like it is 8 a.m. the first day of the birthday. Honestly, I wish you could hear Ross in the gallery. Multi-buy, he's urging everybody. Don't trust us, trust Ross. He sits there day in, day out. He knows the price of silver. He knows the price that silver shepherd hooks come in at, and he is urging everybody to multi-buy on this deal. I would be listening to Ross. How about if we were to say £3 a pair? We're at £3 a pair now. How about £2 a pair?
And don't you jewellery makers know they use them all the time? Make earrings all the time.
I can only wear silver. I can only wear silver.
Without it getting
Yeah. So
definitely.
if you're making to sell, what you could do, I remember actually, I think it was Mark Smith who said to me when he was making to sell, he would have some of these, and if somebody said, I only wear silver, he could interchange them there on the spot, and he would charge a £5.
Yeah, for adding in the precious metal.
It would charge £5 for adding the precious metal. So, bearing in mind, we've just said £3 a pair, we're already quids in, but we've just said £2 a pair. This is now, extraordinary. Go for it. There's so many of you there. I mean, I'm talking back in the day as well. This was before everything went up crazy in price. So, if it's boat smart now, it'd probably be even more. J. Marie, Merseyside's bought 5, Five's bought 3, Maker Devil's bought 3, Karen's bought 3, Kathy's just bought 5. You know how much you use shepherd hook earrings, like you said. It's so easy to attach to them as well, isn't it? Because you've got that lovely loop at the bottom.
Yeah, that you can open and close.
Are you ready? It's not your price. This is amazing. We did say early bird on the birthday. £3 a pair, Claire. It's fab, isn't it? £2 a pair is an early bird special. It's a bit different when you say it's the first day of the birthday, though. Anybody who's tuning in is like, what? Hang on. What are you talking about? This was supposed to be the first early bird for our birthday event. You know that, I mean, our buying team buy in all year ready for the birthday.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. It's a big deal. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds. Ross's word of wisdom is put 10 in your basket now. Get as many as you can now, because we just can't do these deals. You know, this is not a gemstone that is something really difficult to source or to price bench. These are sterling silver elements. You don't need me to scream and shout at you for you to know that this is a great deal. Right, and it is, again, your JM Essentials. Jewellery making essential, beautiful shepherd hooks, really well finished, very professional. $160 a pair. Oh, $160 a pair for 5 pairs of shepherd hooks. What do you mean you don't like $160? What do you mean? He said, oh, it sounds funny. Go on, do it. $150 a pair. Yes, let's do it. Georgina's just got 3, Helen's got 2, 5's got 4, Helen's got 2. Everyone who's already confirmed, well done. Have another 50 pence back in your pocket, just because Ross felt a bit uncomfortable saying £1.60 a pair. $1.50 a pair. Whether you're charging £5 to add those elements in.
Even if you stick at what Mark's price was, you know, a few years ago, that's great profit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And not, you know, you don't need very much time involved. Just, and you know, chain those pliers, open and close that loop, and then swap them.
New year, new hobby. This is it. If you're starting a new hobby, if you're starting a new skill, if you do like sort of workshops or classes with your friends, or if you do workshops and classes, this is brilliant to be able to supply the people you're working with sterling silver elements.
Yes, yeah, precious metal. Yeah, wonderful.
What's that, Ross? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Claire, you should be stocking up ready for your workshops.
I know.
If we go lower, we can't go out and buy them. You can't go upstairs and say, right, well, you order me these in. We just can't do it at the price that we're about to go to. We can't do it. Oh, our TV's about to go off, Dan. Are we ready? This is not the time for our TV to go off. Make sure you're not going to go on standby. Okay, this is beyond trade show deal. This is beyond mates rates. This is already a deal that if I went upstairs to Wayne and said, Wayne, I need shepherd hook earrings at £1.50 each. You can't do it unless you buy a massive bulk. He'll say, right, if you're going to buy 400 of them, Vic, then maybe I could do that deal. But this is now a one-stop shop. Go for it. Sterling silver shepherd hooks, £1.50 a pair. Is no longer your closing price. Everybody who's got these already, don't panic. You're all benefiting. Everybody will pay the final low price. Go on. £1.25 a pair. Oh, brilliant. Go for it. £1.25 a pair. You've got these at £6.25 now. Nothing's changed, by the way. They are still sterling silver. They're still stamped as well with that hallmarking. Already done for you. You can add any of your gemstones on. You could make long earrings, shorter earrings, add your spacer beads. This is where if there's any of those mega bundle spacer bead deal of the days left, grab them. That is an amazing deal. Look at how many people are coming back in multi-buying. This is definitely your chance to add another 2 to your order, another 3 to your order, especially if you've already paid your P&P.
And earrings are a nice way, aren't they? If you do craft fairs, they're a nice way to maybe sort of give added value into sales that you do. So maybe you've made, I don't know, the bracelet and the necklace, and you know when you're sort of saving that on the findings there, maybe you could say to them, okay, well I'll you know, if you have the 2, I'll give you the pair of earrings, and then you've got the full suite, because your cost is actually probably not very much, is it?
That's a good point. Yeah, this could be a little incentive for them, because it isn't costing you. If you're going to be adding, you know, a couple of gemstones onto the end of this, like you said, you don't need any crazy fancy tools to be able to make these. Yeah. Did you say that this loop at the bottom is actually open? So
yes,
it's easy
you can
to
open and
close?
it's a simple loop there. But so don't forget as well. It's yes, you can make them, but these will have been hardened as well, so that it's not really, really heavyweight wire that's going to be uncomfortable to go through your ears. But it's actually it's quite springy and hard, so it holds its shape, which is exactly what you want. So yes, you can open and close that loop. You can probably do it a couple of times as well.
We have 400. We are loving this already. When Wayne gave us these, Ross was happy at £2 a pair. He was saying £2 a pair, brilliant. Wayne is the one to thank for this, because he actually said to Ross, they were supposed to launch the birthday early bird, so they are unbelievable mega deal. £1.50 was an unbelievable mega deal. £1.25 is beyond mates rates. Wayne said today, £1 a pair. We did say you're going to be wanting to buy 10s, 20s. Just take them, go for it. If you've already put some in your basket and checked out, add more in. Check out. You heard it here. They are going to £1 a pair. Grab them. You're now expecting them like, oh, right, okay.
I was
Because I
was thinking as well, because there's such a good deal, isn't it? I was actually just checking about that springiness, and they'd be really, they're going to hold their shape really well.
What's the benefit of having these loops here, this little springy bit? Because that's
I think it's giving that. Look at it, just finishes off the detail, doesn't it?
Does it sort of reinforce this section here?
I guess it probably would. It's certainly going to give it strength and decoration as well.
And it's so neat. Imagine trying to do that with your wire round.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how neat they are. They are all finished so beautifully. They are all stamped 925. Everybody who's bought, you've already checked out, completed your order. You can sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos that is about to happen. Call centre, I'm so sorry. You're about to be bombarded. £1 a pair. That is a birthday price, by the way. Thank you, Wayne, if you are watching. 5 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook designs. Arguably some of the most popular earring findings, I'd say, as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You've made me think now with that little spring, because looking at it, I wonder if because it also actually sort of slides back down over the opening, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe it's a bit of a safety thing as well as decoration. So you open and close that loop, and then that spring almost sort of sits and covers it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I must have seen millions of those, and I've never.
No one's ever said, what's that for, Claire?
Yeah. But it probably is, isn't it?
£4.99. Well done, everybody who's managed to get these so far. If you have just tuned in, what a moment to have tuned in, because this should never, ever have happened randomly on a Thursday morning at 10:30. This was actually scheduled for a birthday show, but I haven't been here for probably six months or so. And Ross said, we wanted to do something. Lindsay had something yesterday. Obviously, Elle's not been here this week, so we've had with Lindsay, something with myself, and we wanted to do a big silver auction. We had 400 in quantity to start with, and that is the only reason that Wayne's let us go to a silly price of £1 a pair. Individually, we can't even get these in at £1 each. We just can't. So absolutely make the most of it. Karen's bought 5, Joe's bought 4, Vera's bought 5. We have got people buying multiples of these. I'm not surprised. Devon's bought 5, Kathy's bought 5. Has anyone got 20 of these yet in the basket? If you do workshops or classes or even teaching your friends, I've got so many friends who say to me, especially since I've started working on, the crafting channels, the sewing channel, and I've learnt to sew, they've said, will you teach me how to do that? Will you show me? And this is something that you can do very quickly and easily without having to sit and do something really intricate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here we go. We've got Collector just bought 8. We've got Collector in 5 bought 6. These are now going to go rapidly. If you've got them in your basket, check out as soon as you can. 5 pairs of shepherd hooks. Can I remind, they are not base metal at that price. They are sterling silver with the little loop connectors at the bottom as well. What about with your tanzanites? We've promised that this whole tanzanite strand is going under £20. It's coming up next. It's going under 20. We've also got, if you love this price point, we've also got a whole hour dedicated to this price point. Everything on this board is going under £5. So if you've got a budget today of £5, stay tuned. We'll hold on to these earrings, in fact, actually. If you'd have said to me, we've got an hour that's going under a £5, including sterling silver.
I know, it's crazy,
earrings.
isn't it? And that you can use, are so usable and we use all the time. All the time.
Unbelievable. Should we do the Tanzanite now? We've been talking about it all morning, and Ross has done quite a claim with this. He thinks this is going to be one of the best deals, if not the best deal he's ever done on Tanzanite. He says definitely the best deal on Tanzanite deal I've ever done. The quality, the carat weight, and the price. Get ready. If you're in a queue for those earrings, you're in prime position to get this. Get ready. It is another amazing star buy. Tanzanite! Right, I know. I was promised that I'd be able to come here, have a cup of coffee, have a nice chat, have a rest. I'm going to go home to all 3 children later and be like, just let's play Sleepy Bunnies.
Right. It's a good game, that, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, over and over. What are you singing, Russ? Do you do Sleepy Bunnies at home as well? No? You don't do Sleepy Bunnies? Okay, right, are we ready? I do play hide and seek a lot, and I do really good hiding places and just stay in there for a long time, get in a cupboard and be like, and breathe.
And then when they're a bit older, you play hairdressers. That was my favourite, nice. Yeah. I'll be the customer today.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then just get them to play with your hair.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I'm going to start opening, like massages, beauty salons. Yeah. Fabulous. Right, shall we do a massive strand of Tanzanite? Just gone are the days of being able to do Tanzanite like this on the regular. When I first started working in the jewellery world, we used to do hours of Tanzanite. It used to be a thing. We used to do a weekend, a Tanzanite day, Tanzanite weekend.
Yeah.
Did you used to do that at Jewellery Maker?
Yes, yeah.
It would be something that we could do.
Yeah, definitely sort of like themed shows.
Yeah.
It's just, not like that anymore at all, is it?
If we get a Tanzanite strand in, it's like, we have a strand. And I'm most excited about the fact that Ross says quality price. I've never done a deal like this. It's so good. You know what you could be paying? It's 18 carats of Tanzanite. It's something that over the last, few years especially, since mine closed and lots of different big companies that have got involved, the prices again are all over the shop. There's so many ridiculously high prices for quality Tanzanites. Okay, watch this. 18 carats of Tanzanite. This is only our first price drop. You are not going to be paying £20, but that was the price that we guaranteed. We could be saying, look, this is where we could be. £50, £60. I think everyone was expecting for that to be the final price, Ross. Not today. Not today. Claire, this is now like one of your big 5, isn't it? I feel like people who aren't even really in the gem world understand Tanzanite nowadays.
Yes, definitely, yeah. And just, even if you don't know what it is, it's just that blue is incredible, isn't it? That colour gemstone is, for £20 is remarkable. You think about it, you could add it to pearls, or you've got enough there if you wanted to do stack a bracelet, or if you do other techniques, rosary linking, do a necklace. You know it's going to be a beautiful piece of jewellery. That's even if you didn't know what gemstone it was and how much rarer it is now.
Oh, well, as soon as you think of blues in the gem world, they're expensive. If you think of like your blues and your tourmalines, or your paribas, your indicolites, expensive. If you think of your beryls, aquamarine, or if you think of the sapphires, the blue is the most desired and most expensive. Like, you do pay a lot of money for the blue variety, don't you? So as soon as you look at it, I think, right, okay, yeah, that is, and look at that blue. It's just so sumptuous, gorgeous. Okay, $17.99. This is not your price. 60 seconds on the clock. Oh my word, get ready for this. Gorgeous colour, amazing strand. It's Tanzanite. Is this the only Tanzanite of the day? I think it's the only Tanzanite of the day. And it's got my name on the graphics and everything.
It's yours.
Oh. Oh no, right, this has got to work. You've got to make sure that you get this down to bargain town. He said, don't worry, just you wait. Look, I mean, if you got those shepherd hook earrings, you wouldn't even need to add many onto. You could just do it with one and it would stand out. Today, 18 carats. We're already at £1 a carat on Tanzanite. Oh, this is gonna be brilliant. Couple of seconds still remaining on the clock. Get ready. £15. Ross, I mean, when was the last time that you had 18 carats of Tanzanite? 18 carats of Tanzanite. Leslie's got 2.5 is there. June in Greater London. There are people on the phone line from the previous deal. If you did get those shepherd hooks, if you've paid your P&P. I mean, we've bought this out with the Clover design. We bought these out with the spacers.
The spacers, yeah. Definitely with any of the pearls that you've got. It looks beautiful.
We've got pearl kits coming up at 12 o'clock. These will look lovely with those as well. Yeah, you promised under 20. We're already way surpassed that. We're under 15. No. How about if we said the closing price is now going under 10? Do we do under £10 shows regularly? I mean, when do you see Tanzanite under 10? Oh my word. We don't get to do under £10 shows either anymore. I mean, this is serious. This is amazing. I would get it, don't get me wrong. No offense to gemstones, you know, like your agates or, you know, some of your quartz, for example, or your jaspers. I get it. I love bringing gemstones that are accessible and affordable. Whereas Tanzanite is known to be the one that you would put with your fine metal. It's the one that you would put in your really high-end special collections. Now we're talking under £10 for a lot of Tanzanite. This is opening up to everybody.
And that you could really use very easily as well, couldn't you? In lots of different you could have never made jewellery before and you could work with, you know, that precious gemstone. It's drilled for you, it's graduated for you, sort of all matched for you, isn't it?
Great colour, great carat weight, and now we all get it. Ross said this is going to be, in terms of value, quality and price, the best deal I think he's ever done. Best deal is done on Tanzanite. Get ready. $14.99 is not your price. Today, under 10. No way. Right, there is a queue as predicted. Just stay exactly where you are. You will get to the customer service team, but that is worth the wait. That is worth the wait. Does Wayne know about this one? He just gave you a wink and a nod. Let you do it. Oh my word. There's moments like this that this is a little bit of a no-brainer. You do not need Claire to say anything. I mean, that's just says
and
it
how
all.
different is it going to look if you've got the spacers from Deal of the Day? You know, it'll take on completely different looks, whichever metals you work with.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So like your cooler like that, or you know, the pinky tones will come out more if you work with the rose gold. Yeah, lovely.
Yes. Love
beautiful,
that.
Isn't it? Beautiful jewellery.
I love it with rose gold actually, because you're right. This is a trichroic gemstone. You're going to see the flashes of purple and pink, and putting it with the rose gold really highlights that. Collector in Devon's bought 3. Leslie's bought 3. These are the strands to be putting. Even if you're not quite sure what you're making with it yet, do you find, Claire, that you buy strands or you buy, you know, pieces because you think, aha, I know exactly what I want to do with that?
Do you know, I think it's both.
It
both. Sometimes it'll be, oh, I've got, you'll see it and I think, I know exactly what I'm going to make with that. And then sometimes it's like, I buy it because I adore it and I know I'm not going to make anything with it. Or then you just have to have it because it's lovely and then an idea will come to you.
Yeah. This is one of those that you can't miss. You can't not have. Do you know what I mean? Just get it, even if you think, well, I don't know what to do with Tanzanite. I don't know where to go. Even if it is your birthstone. I mean, you know, December's birthstone, just to be able to have that strand as a collector's piece. Under £10, amazing. How do we compete with under 10? How about under 5? We've got everything on this board going under £5.
Look at that colour.
I love these. Love that. It's like tutti frutti. Okay, stay tuned. We've got tourmalines, we've got lapis, we've got all sorts. Garnets coming up, agates, jaspers, all going under £5. Stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. Check out on those during the break, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
welcome back. Oh my word. What a day we're having. It's amazing. Thank you ever so much for your company today. We've got 2 hours. It flies by at Jewellery Maker. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. So, do you remember what that means? Yeah, we've got our 11th. Claire's just nipped out for a second because I've just informed her of our Sewing Street guest called Alison, who is, she's an amazing, well, she actually was, she used to make cakes professionally before, and she always brings in amazing like cakes or makes and bakes and things, and she's made huge proper malt loaf with lovely butter. So Claire's just gone to go and grab some for Dan and her. What do you think? It's good, isn't it? I told you. She was like, how long we got? 30 seconds. That's time to go and have a slice of malt loaf, isn't it? With 30 seconds to go.
Oh, it's amazing.
So you enjoy your malt loaf, and I'll just explain
you.
to you what's going on in the next hour. So the next 50 minutes, we have got under £5. When was the last time we had... When was the last time we had a show under 5? You tell me, because I've not been here for so long. But Ross is saying, genuinely don't remember. I do not remember the last time that we did a show under £5. Everything that we see between now and 12 o'clock will be under £5. So if you like it, get in there. Okay. Can I just say as well, if you'd have told me this morning, we've got an under £5 hour and we've got sterling silver earrings, earring findings, 5 pairs of shepherd's hook, I'd have gone, no, you got that wrong. You got that wrong. We just did it before, so I'll remind you about that later. Okay, where on earth do we start? Just have a look at this amazing array. I've got tourmalines, we've got jaspers, we've got lapis, we've got shell pearl, we've got the lot. We've got the lot. Are we starting with this one? We've got multi-gemstone strands. These are tourmalines, aren't they? This is everything. You've got, have a look, you've got tourmalines on there. You've definitely got tourmalines. You've also got, by the looks of things, rose quartz on there. It looks like you've got peridot on here maybe. You've got all sorts, they're all little faceted gemstones. All multicolour gemstones. There's quartz on here. Oh my word, these are amazing. You know where it's going. You've got 22 carats of 3mm gemstones. Even if you're re-stranding this onto a little stretchy, I mean, how pretty are these going to be? Just, you know, split it up, put it as a little scoop, use them as spacers at this price. Right, you ready? If you like it, at $12.99, you're going to love it. This is kickstarting our under 5 show at $4.99. Just be aware it's going to be very, very, very busy. We have not done an under 5 show for a long time. Once you've opened your order, you've paid your P&P for the whole day. So those of you, which loads of you have been involved, whether it be with your sterling silver earring findings or those spacer beads or any of the deals this morning, only one P&P all day. Right, there's literally one left. Gone. Sold out. This is how it's going to be though. We have got Botswana agate. Botswana agates. These are so lovely. Is this the right one? That's it. Botswana agates, faceted stones. I love this. I'd be using this in bead embroidery. These beachy neutral tones are gorgeous. I can tell you now for free, this should not be under £5. This should be, in fact, I'll show you. $14.99. Where on earth have you got a fiver from, Ross? Do you know every single one of these has got a guide price over £5? Needless to say, not one of these pieces should be under 5. That's why Lorna's back in. Tracy's there, Sandra's there, Philippa, David, Maureen, Susan, Mary in Surrey. Everybody's got to be quick for these. Lisa in Fife, £4.99. 15 carats of your peach Botswana agate. Faceted rondelles, 3mm faceted rondelles. Karina Lisa, maker in West Midlands. Woohoo! Look, let's face it, everything is a lot nowadays, isn't it? Everything. You go to the shops, you go to the petrol station, you go anywhere, it costs a lot of money. To start a new hobby and to work with genuine gemstones, I mean, this is brilliant that we're able to do this. We used to do under £5 shows, we used to do under £10 shows, we used to do Tanzanite shows. These are all things of the past. If you get a chance to buy genuine gemstones under a £5, oh, go for it. Sterling silver. Sterling silver? We got sterling silver chain. I remember the first time I came to Jewellery Maker and I did a sterling silver chain. It was £7.99 and it went wild. This is going under £5. Needless to say, it's been a lot higher in the past. It's been on air before. This exact chain, no. Claire, the last time this was actually on air, it was £19.99. Ross is about to take it under £5.
Ooh. And you use them all the time, don't you?
Yeah. And this is a lovely chain. It's your classic 18-inch curved chain. Right, that's a mistake. Can we close? We are not just losing money on this, like we are beyond. This is a brand new lowest ever. If you want it, we'll honour it because I've said it now on telly. We've done it, it's there, but we're closing it up. You've got 1 minute on screen. If you want this, it's been on air. It's been on air at $19.99. We're not just losing money, Ross is losing his job. Ross is going to be called into the office after this about multiple things, but this one is now taking the biscuit. £4.99 is only for the next 45 seconds. Grab it though. Oh my word. Do not think, well, what's the catch? That's it. I mean, this is $19.99. It will be $19.99 at midnight tonight. It will be $19.99 when it comes back on air. It is a beautiful 18-inch length club chain. Get these in your stash. I mean, even just for your elements, look at what you've got. You've got your lobster claw clasp. It's all stamped as well, 95 sterling silver. 20 seconds and we're moving on. Arthur's bought 5. Maker in North Yorkshire's bought 5. Irene's bought 2. Ginny's bought 2. Kathy's bought 5. Wow, 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 we were. Enjoy, everybody. That is fabulous. £4.99 and there is literally a couple of seconds left. That is about to sell out. Here we go. Should we do another one under £5? Can I remind you that we are doing all of these pieces under £5. I've got white and I've got pink. We're going to start with pink, but just so you can see both of these shell pearls. Do you know what I love about shell pearls? So I'm organising hen do's at the minute for 3 of my friends that are getting married, and I'm bridesmaid for all 3. And because I'm on maternity leave, everyone's presumed that I've got the most amount of time out of everybody. So I'm organising so much stuff, and I've just organised this lovely sort of tiara for a hen do. And shell pearls is perfect to use for it because you can use your hairsprays, your lotions and potions without worrying about pearls. And they're still beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. £4.99. I do think for jewellery, if you're making for flower girls, bridesmaids, gifts for people, they are all uniform. If you do beading and you want that uniform look, then these are perfect. Have these been on air before? Ross, first time on air. And there you go, £4.99.
Such a pretty colour as well, isn't it?
Really it cost me more this morning for my breakfast deal at McDonald's. I was driving past and I thought, Did it call to you? It called me and I thought, I'm just going to grab myself a coffee, and then saw a bacon roll with it for £5.29. Just a lot. I swear it's gone up. £5.29. I could have had a whole strand of beautiful shell pearls. You've got here as well your white, your classic, absolute classic whites, and they are all exactly the same size. I remember when we used to do the little, remember when we had the purses that were all made of shell pearls? Do you remember the little bags?
Yes, yeah.
These are beautiful. If you're doing any sort of embroidery or, love them. Already people coming in. Well, you know what we're doing. I've promised you everything in the next 40 minutes is going under £5. I'm so, honestly, you must have been delving right into the warehouse trying to find deals that you could do under a £5. There's not many. There is not many. And these are new, by the way. These have just come in and Ross is like, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Shell pearls for £4.99. Look at how many people are loving it though. let's face it, if you are making to sell, if you just love making jewellery and you want to make for your friends and for your loved ones, pearls you can't go wrong with. Any age. We've got pearls coming up in your kits.
If you've got those shepherd hooks, you could just use them with that, couldn't you? Make loads and loads of earrings and set yourself up doing a stall.
Right, how much are they going to cost? Let's work this out, because these shepherd hook designs are £1 a pair, and then, I mean, I don't think how many pearls you've actually got on this strand. Do you want me to count them? I'll do it very quickly. I'll try to count quick. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67 on there. So 67, so you can make, what, 30 odd pairs? So add, 14 to £1. £1.14 a pair of shell pearl earrings.
That's crazy,
Sterling
isn't it?
silver.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got some faceted shell pearls. Nice. These are like disco balls. With the Barbie film being out, everything all pink girly. I love this sort of look together. These are beautiful. Now the pink first are your brand new pink faceted shell pearls. They are so, I just want a stretchy. Lovely stretchy with my, I'm going to put it with one of those mother of pearls. One of the mother of pearl.
It's making me nostalgic.
charms.
It's remembering that the first time I met you. Remember we did the introduction to jewellery making. And you did like rose quartz. That was a pinky brace.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, good memory.
I was like, I know I'm going to like her.
I love these tones. I think they're so beautiful. It's not, if you aren't a pink person, I think you'll still love this because it's such a soft, feminine tone. It's beautiful.
And the facets sort of tone it down, don't they?
do.
The pink, because they give you that sort of that white on top of it.
That's lovely. And it will look really nice together with the white. Faceted, beautiful pink shell pearl. There's so many people coming in for all sorts. Can't keep up on the call screen of what you're coming in for. I think there's people asking about all sorts. Don't forget, there is still chance to get that chain as well. The chain that was supposed to be $19.99, it was a mistake. Add it to your basket along with your lovely pink shell pearls. These on your sterling silver shepherd hooks again. You can make so many amazing pieces of jewellery today very affordably. They'll sell out. Excuse me. We've also got the white shell pearls. Incorporating them into things like, as I say, I keep talking about bead embroidery, but it's because I've got my sewing street head on. We make lovely bags and cushions and different things, and just to incorporate lovely pearls onto, affordably, onto your home decor. It's amazing. Well, this would go lovely in your home decor, wouldn't it, with all your malachite?
Oh, yes.
Imagine these round a lampshade in Ross's boudoir. £4.99. We've done it again. Don't forget, everything this hour over the next 35 minutes will be guaranteed under £5. This might be something that you think, oh, I wouldn't just come in for on its own when I'm paying my £3.95 P&P. But now you've paid your P&P, this is your good chance to just add to your order, and they will go a long way. I think you'll really love them. I've got the peacock blue colour. These are like your tanzanite blue.
This is a wonderful strand, isn't it? Look at that colour.
This has never been on air before, Claire.
No, I've never seen it. I love that.
That is really nice, isn't it? I love that it's faceted as well. Right, you can get it under a £5. You know where it's going. If you see anything you like, you know where it's going. Take advantage of these prices. That's brand new. Would you put this with some of those lovely spaces that we had?
Yes, the gold spacers.
Gold.
Yeah,
very
nice.
Good. It will look very decadent. £4.99, Greater London, Gillian, Buckinghamshire. We've got Tessa there, Olivia, Devon. Oh, everyone likes these with you. Everyone loves these
really
ones,
nice,
Claire.
yeah.
It's very busy. And there's so many pieces. You could make a whole set with one strand, really, couldn't you?
That's the great thing with these prices, isn't it, as well? And, you know, multi-buy with them, because, you know, in some of the recordings we show twists, don't we? I mean, how lovely to have a twist of, you know, the shell pearl like that with all those facets.
It's worth having a look back through on the website of what we've done, because we've done loads of findings today, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Nice. Have I got the lilac ones? Lauren! We've got the, I can't see for looking. No, I can't see them. We've got the lilac colourway coming up as well. Have you got a picture of them? Here they are. No, they're the pinks. They're the pinks, aren't they? On my right. These ones, like the apricot-y ones. Do you think they're these ones? They are faceted, but they don't look lilac to me, do they? They're like peach. So I think potentially maybe I've got the ones the wrong way around. So maybe they're your lilac ones that we had earlier that said the pink, and then these ones are the pink ones. So if you bought the pink ones, yeah, I think that it's those ones. These ones are your lilac. Sorry about that.
I mean, they actually, don't they? They go beautifully together as well.
I did. $4.99. Your faceted pearls, 6 millimeters. Oh, we love these nuggets.
Yes, yeah.
Can we do the multicolour one? I mean, they're all amazing. I love this colour as well. But we've got 40 of each. They're all brand new in, and they're all going under 5. But if you are making, I'm going on holiday on Monday. If you're making like really nice, I'm going to Lanzarote. I'm so excited.
Oh, amazing.
I just really want some sun.
Yeah, that's so exciting.
Can't wait. I can't wait. I've got my twins a little twin dinghy as well for them to bob about in. I can't wait. And we've managed to rope in, I say we've managed to rope in. My mother-in-law's asked, she said, oh, I can come, and my best friend. So all of a sudden we were really scared about the whole airport plane being outnumbered with 3 under 3. But now, I'm going to have a seat on my own. Yeah. I'm going to sit at the other side of the plane and be like, who are those babies making all that noise? These are like lovely tutti fruity colours. This is holiday jewellery.
Yes, yeah.
Festival jewellery. But then the great thing about this is that it's chop your strand, section out your colours if you want.
If that's the look, yeah, definitely. You've got both options, haven't you?
I'm not ready for this.
It just makes you happy, doesn't it? When you see that, it just sort of, it's uplifting.
They're lovely colours together. I just keep that as it is, restrand it as it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you know where it's going. Do you know, $14.99 is a really good price. They're mother of pearl nuggets. And I wouldn't actually even necessarily call these nuggets. Some of them are really lovely, big sort of shapes. And they've got, because they're mother of pearl, obviously, you've got this lovely sheen. I've not seen anything like this with mother of pearl, have you?
That's so nice.
Aren't they really cool? Again, this would look just lovely in a little dish in your living room or something. Put them all out. They're so interesting.
It's like sweeties, isn't it?
They are. A little scoop. Remember when we used to do bead scoops?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Just $4.99. They are beautiful. And I just want to show you just a little teaser because these are brand new. There's 40 of each strands. Look at this. If you want to do a whole range of colours, look, we've got green, we've got the reds, we've got the lovely blues, they're all coming up. So this one is about to sell out. We only have 40 of each, they're brand new in today. That is on the way to selling out. If you've got it in your basket, there's still a chance to check out. The next one is the blues, please. These are like your turquoise blue. But again, because they're mother of pearl, they've got the most amazing, lovely sheen to them.
That's so nice.
Me and Kieran used to we went to Thailand before we had the babies, and we said, we're going to be these people, that are really adventurous and just take our babies with us to the most amazing places around the world. And now we're like, no, we need ease. We need to get there in a transfer. We're in a hotel and we're not leaving the hotel. And yeah. Which is nice, isn't it? It's nice. Well, you're off to Butlins next week, aren't you? Which one are you going to? The Minehead one? Yes. To see Peppa Pig. How Ross has changed since I first met him. Sorry to laugh. It's lovely. When I first met him, it was very different.
Did not hang around with Peppa Pig?
He didn't hang around with Peppa Pig for one, no. I used to see Ross in a club called the Coliseum in Coventry. He was there on the stage singing in a band. Super cool, leather trousers.
Is that an actual thing then? Because
Yeah.
is it an actual thing that
What
he
was your
wears then?
band called? It was a thing.
No.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a joke.
And now he's hanging around with Peppa Pig at Butley's.
Oh,
Bless
Ross.
He's a father.
Get those leather trousers out and wear them to Minehead.
Get on the stage. I'm sure isn't what's the one who sings "I Am the One and Only"? Yeah, Chesney Hawkes. He's always there. You can just nick his slot. Okay, should we do the red? And these are like corally red. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, I'm going to pop this over here so I don't get mixed up again. Here's the reds. But because they're mother of pearl, the sheen on these are beautiful. Now, my highlight, I keep thinking, oh, what am I wearing to the mini disco? Should I take my heels for the mini disco? Are we going to be able to stay up till 8:30 for the mini disco entertainment? I don't think we are. $4.99. $4.99 for your full strand. When you actually realise how much is jam-packed onto here.
I know, because they're all sort of, aren't they? Yeah.
They're all
When
really
you separate
tightly packed.
Yeah.
Even if you were to take, say, this many would probably be enough for a whole bracelet. You've got loads
Yeah.
and loads and loads and loads and loads. Look.
I put it with something really contrasting as well. You know the lapis that you've got that I would, and different shapes as well. So work with those. So you can maybe it doesn't have to be like every single one, but put something really bright next to it as well.
Yes, that's a lovely strand. Is that in this hour, by the way, the lapis? Can I confirm this is in the? Yep, it's coming up. Stay tuned. Right, keep going through, by the way. I know that I'm kind of ignoring what's going on my screen to the side of me here because there's obviously lots of people coming in for all sorts. Green, this is a really lovely tone of green. It's like a sea foam green, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Yeah.
Mint green.
Can you imagine just one, I'd go one maybe larger pearl in the middle of that neck, just on beading thread. Lovely necklace.
Oh, and when it catches the light, I think it's going to be lovely in the sunshine because when it catches the light, that shimmer that you get from the mother of pearl, it's beautiful. Nothing else quite like this. Brand new in today. There's 40 to start with, and all of them will go. If you do want any of the other pearls that we had earlier on, the multicolours, the reds, the blues, add them to your order underneath us. Kate, Greater London. Janet, Pauline, Maker in West Midlands. Less than £5. It's great fun. Oh, Ross, Ross has said when you've got children, you have to steal opportunities to eat. I now secret eat. So I have to hide to eat something because otherwise Maisie will be on it and want my treat. So I'll find myself eating like a Swiss roll behind the counter, like a whole one, like it's a baguette. I'm like, oh, quick, just eat it, otherwise she's going to eat it. Or I find if someone gives her like a chocolate or something, I'm like, well, you've got to share it because I can't have her eating a whole Toblerone or something. So I end up eating most of it, and it's a vicious circle.
Oh, I love these together. When Lauren brought them out, I love those. I'd put those together, definitely.
Right. Which one do you want to start with, Claire?
Oh, I don't know, because I love both of them. I love those. If you get one, you've got to get the other one.
I'm going to throw you the other one so you can have a look at it. Oh, sorry. But these are so
fab, aren't they?
Interesting.
Yeah.
So tell me what Heshy beads are, because
I don't think I've ever worked with them. To me, they're like little chips, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what I see. But they feel lovely.
They do feel really lovely. And look at the size of the drill hole as well. So they have fantastic design opportunities, but they're so cool, whether you just put them together like this or whether you have them more sort of forward like that. Oh, they're
it's
amazing.
almost like a pixelated effect, isn't it, when you've got that long tube of them? I really like that.
They're not even £5. Right, I thought the whole hour was $4.99. Ross has taken these to £3.99 today. It's been ages since I've seen the Heshy beads. They're so cool. Like you said, they do have this sort of cool pixelated feel when they're stacked together? Would you just put them with cord? You could put a nice chunky
or
cord through
elastic
there.
as well, couldn't you? You could put elastic through them.
Right, he's going again. He's crashing back up. They look like poker chips.
Yes, that's what I meant when I
they?
said chips, not like the eating ones. Yeah.
$2.99. Right, at that price you can afford to definitely get both of them. The greens and bluesy, these ones, teal ones are coming up. There's so many of you there. You'll all get them at $2.99. $2.99. $40 seconds on the clock. Oh, we got a new chip shop next to us, and they have golden battered chips. Have you seen those? Have you had battered chips before?
I feel like
Amazing.
isn't that in an area?
Isn't it supposed to be in Briley Hill?
Yes,
and Mary Hill.
yeah.
But now they've got them in Warwick.
Oh, have they?
And I was like, yeah, I had this years ago in Mary Hill.
Yeah.
But no, it's lovely. Battered chips, fabulous. Well done, everyone. Most people are buying 3s and 4s of these. Holiday jewellery for, if you do craft fairs and things like that, and you want to keep your costs down to bulk up your stall, perfect. Let's do it. The blues, you know where it's going, $2.99. It reminds me of, just looking at it from here, my friend's little boy loves Minecraft, the game.
Yes.
So it reminds you of.
Yeah, exactly, yes.
Cool little bracelets for kids. They'd love this.
They would,
they?
yeah.
$2.99 as well. If anyone is starting jewellery making and you wanted just to practice things, this is perfect. This is a great one because you could. Well, how much do you charge for little friendship bracelets? £5, £3?
Yeah,
£3
absolutely,
even if you wanted to with this sort of price, and you're going to be able to make a good few friendship bracelets with this, even if you just use a small section of them on cord. Look great. £2.99 in 30 seconds. I don't think there's anything else going to be at this price this hour. Well, you wouldn't think so, would you? But you never know with our Ross. I forgot what it's like to work with our Ross. It changes your voice for one. You do have quite a northern Coventry accent, don't you? Extend chain. Oh. An extended chain with an amethyst. Sounds lovely. Right, we'll come to that. Let's do the orange moonstone. Oh, lovely.
I can't see this properly, but I know I love it. Those 3 strands, that is.
What do you like about the little
I love the size.
gemstones? Yeah.
I love the size. So I can already see like the colour and the sparkle. And if you like doing, like stacker bracelets, things like that, where it's about making it really delicate, but you still get impact. That's perfect, isn't it?
$4.99. There you go. Orange moonstone. Right, we're not actually even stopping there. Come on, we've really sort of set the bar now, haven't we? There's so many people getting involved. We're loving this under £5 hour. 1 minute at this next price point. Is everybody ready? Orange moonstone, brand new lowest ever price, $2.99.
That's incredible, isn't it?
So if you're going to do little bracelets,
just go on beading thread. I'd go beading our beading thread, and just get some nice little dainty, maybe bolt ring clasp, something like that, and just stack them up.
Well, Claire, did you say you love this all 3? So, right, do you know what? Do you want all 3 of them under £10? They're all going to be $2.99. You're going to be able to get all 3 for under £10. There you go.
Lovely.
$2.99, 30 seconds on the clock. Heather, Ginny, Devon, you're there. Great. Yarmouth, Vanessa, Lorna, Angela, West Midlands. Olivia's there, Jackie's there, Jan's there, Sharon's there, Susie. Is that our Susie in Leicestershire? Oh, she's in Wiltshire. £2.99. 10 seconds on the clock. Honestly, even if you're using these as spacers.
Spacers, gemstone tassels as well.
Oh,
yes,
really well, I love gemstone tassels.
That's so pretty.
Incorporating them into your wire work or any. Oh, love it. Right, let's do the blues. Da, 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 da. Isn't that the blues? I thought you went A. Right, you've got your blue floor
Look
lights.
at that.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
Oh, I think you've made a mistake there, Ross.
That is not a $2.99 strand, Ross. Come on. Look at the quality. That is like tanzanite blue, indicolite blue, grandidiorite, paraiba blues in there. That is stunning. Just $2.99, under £5. Well done, everybody. You all know. I mean, Natalie's just gone, all right, I'll have 5 of those, please. Thank you very much.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. Don't forget, we've got one other strand of these beautiful... They're faceted, by the way. Who has faceted these little beautiful...
yeah. I mean, that is skill, isn't it?
That is a beauty of a strand. Do you need me to tell you it's the lowest price it's ever been to? It's obviously been never, ever gone anywhere near that price before. Well done, everybody. Couple of seconds still remaining on the clock, but you've still got time. Don't worry, we're just going to close up the graphics, but keep speaking to the team or check out on the website. You can go for it. I've got shaded yellow fluorite as well, and these are lovely. I think little anklets.
Yes.
I love an anklet.
Yeah.
Look at these. Oh, they're sunshine yellows, aren't they?
Oh, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh. Just $2.99. Oh, and that's it. We are obviously not able to hold this on air for longer than a minute. I think that is definitely tells you just how low we are when the producer goes, and that's it. You've got a minute.
Oh, you've excelled yourself there, Ross, with those strands. I love those.
Definitely get all 3 if you can, because
Yeah.
they're lovely. And what sort of fascinating findings would you use? Because I would want something quite delicate.
I would go delicate, yeah, I would. And I would put up with all these strands. You've got lovely colours there, so go with your different. Try it against. I don't know. Maybe make a beady bead out of each of them. So you know, 12 rounds, and then have a look, see what they look like next to rose gold, yellow gold, the silver.
You do it with lapis. I have got this next, and this is.
That's nice.
I can't even show this yet. This is so good. Out of everything on the desk to the side of me, the one that really stood out this morning was this one. We're going to do it now. When you say that we're going under 5, I would obviously presume that this is treated, this is dyed, and it's not. It's natural. If we bought this to screen with 30 carats of natural colour lapis at this price, I would absolutely not second guess. That is a brilliant price. I actually think the last time I was here, I did a natural lapis similar to this as like a deal of the day, and it was probably around £20-30. There is no way in a million years that is a £5 strand. The guide price, even for us, is an awful lot higher than that. I would absolutely reap the benefits of Ross saying that this is £5 today, because that is an amazing. Look at the faceting.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And you've got everything there, haven't you? That colour is, and it's across the whole strand, and then all that sparkle.
I'm sorry if you
That's
missed
wonderful.
that. It has gone. It's amazing. Oh, love it. Okay, we've got 4mm rounds. Just have a look on the board, see if I can see it, if you can see it. I don't think I've got it. Will I have it? It's going to show us a picture. We've got here Jasper. Is it this one? 4mm Jaspers. 4mm Jaspers, again, under £5.
Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it?
This is another one that's brand new. Brand new. The amount of new items that Ross is just sort of, well, they're coming in and they're disappearing from our stock before anybody gets the chance to look at them. We're at $14.99. That would be an amazing price for this strand. Today, you know where it's going. 35 carats. It's $4.99. There's so many people now who are sort of beating us to it and just there buying. You know, if you see something you like, just go for it. You know that between now and 12 o'clock, everything's going to less than £5. I thought everything was $4.99, but if you have a look underneath us, you might find some little sneaky sneaks that are even lower. 40 seconds until this one is gone. This is it. If you want it, we've done a clock to close, $4.99 for a brand new Jasper piece. Can I just remind you as well, earlier on, we had just willy-nilly 400 chances to get shepherd hook sterling silver earrings under a $5, and it wasn't just the one pair, you got 5 pairs in there. So speak to the customer service team and ask if there are any of those available, because you can make genuine sterling silver earrings ridiculously affordably. That's natural Jasper, by the way.
There's great colours in there, aren't there? You could do nice gents makes as well with those, couldn't you? I can imagine Mark doing some nice macrame.
It is like a turquoise, you know, isn't it?
Just pops out, doesn't it?
Really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I have. Labradorite, it's been since day dot of Jewellery Maker one of the fastest selling gemstones. As soon as we put it into a show where we say under 5, like the lapis, this is up there for me. This piece, wait till you see it. And you'll understand why we said if it were $19.99, it'd be fine. It would go. Look at this.
Oh, look at the golds in there as well, and those little beautiful blues. Oh, that's wonderful.
June's in, Ginny's in, Olivia's in, Angela's in, Christine's in. Well done, because we are going to take this under £5. And because the lapis went so quick, I'm giving you again a little bit of warning. There's 45 seconds, but look at the phone lines. There's so many of you there. Keep coming in. You can get this for $4.99 today. $4.99 if you're just tuning in. Don't miss it. Faceted labradorite for $4.99. I feel like we've got to see it to believe it. It's one of those, don't think that. Look at that. I mean, the flashes are amazing. The golds, like you said, are amazing on it. It's even better in real life, even better. It's not very often that we see labradorite faceted, actually.
I love faceted. I mean, I think faceted is my favourite anyway, but I do love it with labradorite, because you get, don't you, get those blue sparkles and flash. You get everything in there.
Yeah, not only do you get the sparkle, but you get the labraescence.
Yes, yeah.
Double
and I
whammy.
like that lighter body colour as well with it. Beautiful strand.
Get it, get it, get it. $4.99. It's just a matter of who's going to get there first. How many of these did we have? We had 60. Brand new, never been seen before. Collector buying 7, collector buying 4, collector buying 3s. We've got most people multi-buying. Well done, everybody. Essex has just bought 3. West Midlands just bought 4. Right, that is about to sell out. That is about to sell out. Yeah. Black spinel.
Oh.
You know, this is not under £5. Spinel under 5. Spinel under £5. Take it and run to the hills. Do you know there's so many of these pieces that have got a guide price of £20. An on-air guide price today is just one of those lucky opportunities that you get the chance to expand and try out new gemstones. It's a bit of a PR hour for us. Tell your friends about us. Do not use these pieces or presume that this is the norm, because anywhere else, spinel will cost you a lot more than a £5. I'm so pleased that you're giving everybody a bit of a chance to get involved, Ross, because the labradorite flew, the lapis, I know, flew out. This is going to be the same story again. Whoever gets this first, well done. It is going, I'm telling you again, it's going to $4.99. Wow. Lynn's bought 7 already.
4 mil round. You know, you think that how well that's going to. You could maybe, if you've got the deal of the day spacers, you could just add one of those in there. Again, I mean, with all of these strands, I'm seeing that like stacker bracelets like that. But that's going to go with everything that you've got, isn't it? Any colour that you've got in stash, any shape.
Last time you said that to me, we were talking about black jade, and it was hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, I'd love to be able to have something that I can wear all the time that's going to go with everything. But if that's out of your price range, you're still not getting, you know, this isn't synthetic or costume jewellery. This is black spinel, genuine spinel. Remember, spinel is something that's in the crown jewels. It's world renowned as a really special high-end gemstone. $4.99. $4.99. Well, look, both of us. It's just my go-to. I always think, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna try and wear bright colours. I'm gonna do this. And what do I pick out every morning? I go, oh, I feel safe, comfortable, and it's the one go-to. I say I'm organising my friend's hen do at the moment. We're saying one night we all wear our little black dresses. We've got jewellery to go with it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. This is getting very exciting. Multicolour tourmalines.
Oh, look.
Multicolour microfaceted tourmalines. Okay, no, I'm not ready. Please, can you give us another warning?
Oh, look at that.
Every single one of these would be like a mega, mega deal of the day. Every single one of these.
Pretty.
We're not stopping at $4.99. The clock is in. Can we see everybody back on the phone line? This is brand new. We are not stopping at $4.99. This for me would have been one of those show-stopping deals at $4.99. Without a doubt, it would have been one of my promo pieces. It's tourmaline, multicolour tourmalines as well. So you've got some rubelites in there, you've got blues in there, you've got greens in there. Golden tourmalines. And they're all faceted. If you did get those other strands that Claire loved earlier, these will sit really nicely. If you got the lapis, look at everyone multi-buying. In fact, everybody, literally everyone multi-buying. Okay, I'm waiting in anticipation with you because I have no idea how Ross is going to explain this. Look, these ones, they're like rubelites. He's running straight out the back door at 1 o'clock, isn't he? Oh, this is absolutely amazing.
This is wonderful, isn't it? Can you imagine, I mean, say you got 10 of them and you did like a lovely twist. Imagine all the colour, all the sparkle that you're going to have.
Yeah. If you do, yeah. I mean, even if you're getting some of the, if you get multiples of these to do stacker bracelets, the amount of colours that you're getting there. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you did get any of these earlier on, they'll all look amazing together. But to be able to just say, oh, you know, I've got a tourmaline, wearing tourmalines and stack them, or just delicate jewellery. Sometimes you love jewellery, but you don't always want to wear huge stones.
No.
Sometimes I think actually more understated small jewellery can look, you end up looking more at the colours of the stones, they stand out more, don't they?
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. And I'm so pleased you all recognise that. Everybody checking out. Well done on the web. You don't need me to urge you to get those. You can see for yourself. 8 carats of multicolour tourmalines. Now we started with 100, we've now got less than 30. Well done. In the space of a minute or two, they have absolutely flown out. Little tiny beady beads, or like you said,
really nice.
Little tassels, gemstone tassels. £3.49. Can't believe I'm saying that. It's January's birthstone. Garnet, 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 garnet. Get ready. Okay. We've got 2 different sizes. I've got the, oh wow, microfaceted, beautiful. We're going to do the garnet, and we've got rhodonite, which is similar colour coming up, but this is the garnet, 2.5mm faceted rounds, 15 carats, and it is this month's birthstone, isn't it? This is where I was kind of urging to say, because I've got the website rolling in front of me, and there is a banner that says get 20% off January's birthday. Can we use this on air? It's not just for web only. If you're getting this strand, use that code. I shouldn't be promoting that on air because you're about to get another 20% off whatever Ross does. So there you go. Use the code Jan4 and you'll get 20% off garnet. Jan24 is your code.
$4.99. That's rich, isn't it? Look at that.
We're not stopping
like wine or jam, isn't it?
What about little rings? Could you do like little stretchy rings?
Yeah. Be great size for that, wouldn't it? Really, really good, yeah. Just maybe with your fine wire, or if you've got some, you know, like maybe the 0.5 elastic, you could work with that.
If you're buying on the web, if you're multi-buying, don't forget to use that code, especially Jan24, you'll get 20% off. £2.99. £2.99. And you know what? You know, you get your 20% off, but if you're multi-buying, which some people are buying like 7s, 8s, 9s, that's when it's actually going to really add up, isn't it? definitely worth using that 20% off code, which is Jan24, just on this one today for your garnets, as it is January's birthstone after all. We've got a bit of a queue, but speak to the team. Well done everybody, multi-buy on these, they are absolutely flying out. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. So I'm wondering, there you go, if you're buying 5 of them, you're saving an extra 60 pence. It's per one. So that's where it really adds up when you're multi-buying.
And how lovely are those designs when you've got that they're maybe chunkier pieces, but when you actually look at them, they're made up of really, really fine, delicate components like that. So when you do twist them, or you do, like you say, make beady beads, it's the detail, isn't it, that, you know, that really makes your jewellery stand out.
Does that mean that we're technically sort of at the lowest price of the whole show then, if we're at the lowest price of the hour? Because if you're using that code, it makes it £2.40. £2.40. Right, that will sell out. There's 19 remaining. Rhodolite coming up. Right, we've really jumped up in size here, and we're still staying under a £5. Yeah, we're still staying under £5. We've got 5 minutes left. This is like your lapis.
I'd put it with the lapis, definitely. If you've got the lapis, that's what you need to.
This is the one that I'd say you can't miss.
Together, yeah.
The lapis, if you missed it, have a go for this, because one, together they look amazing, but it's the one that, I mean, look at how sparkly it is. It's unbelievable quality. It's a stunning gemstone. It's one that you would never expect to see at $4.99. And you've got an extra £1 off actually with your code, because rhodolite is a garnet after all. If you get your rhodolite, you're saving an extra £1 using the code Jan24. Speak to the customer service team, tell them you want your 20% off as well, and absolutely make the most of the multi-buy option, because you can use that code as many times as you want on your garnet purchases. So if you're buying 5, you can keep using it. Jan24. If you bought the last one, don't worry, you can still use it for this auction too. £4.99, there is a queue. If you're getting involved on the web or the app, that's definitely the quickest and easiest way to secure all these under £5. Great. I mean, all of them have been brilliant. I didn't expect anything less really from Ross, but
no, he excels, doesn't he?
Imagine putting these in with your pearls.
Be lovely with pearls, yeah, with the tanzanite. If you've got the tanzanite, maybe, you know, all of them together.
There you are, look at these together. Speak to the team if there's any of these left. Love it. £4.99 rhodolite garnet, 3mm faceted rounds. Right, we're leaving it with you, but there's still lots of you going through. Sorry to leave you, but we just noticed the time. Black spinel rounds. Oh, they're faceted.
I feel like this is it's such a wonderful, wonderful strand, isn't it?
I bet it's winking at you from there.
Yeah, it is.
It's so sparkly. Right, it should not be $19.99. No, I'm not. This is such a big deal. In fact, right, this is so far below our guide price, it hurts. When you start to look at the certain items, as soon as Ross keys in the item code into the computer, he goes, oh no, this is a mistake. That is my cue to tell everybody to buy this. Oh no, code red, bring in the clock, only a minute now, gotta get this off screen. But you're right, it's so sparkly. If you're
definitely, yeah, it's wonderful.
Do you know the crystal strand that you had earlier?
It'd be great with that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Monochrome.
It will go with everything that you've got.
Oh yeah, just have it on your beading tray all the time.
Yes.
Evelyn's bought 10.
Yeah, it's a good call.
But it doesn't go out of date, does it?
No. I feel like this is, you know, black spinel strand like this has been one of our favourites for, I mean, ever since I've been here, it's like nine-ish years, and it's just always been there, isn't it? It's just, it's a wonderful gemstone.
Do you know when I love the whoopsie aisle in supermarkets, but you know everything's going out of date that day and you've got to eat it all on that day, or you know you might get the chance to freeze it potentially for a little bit. Whereas this is like that, where you're getting everything so heavily discounted and there's no catch. You're not having to use it all today.
And it's a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not going to go out of fashion. It's just and you know you can use. It's really easy to use. It's a brilliant strand.
That's right, actually. I mean, I would understand if Ross is saying, right, I'm going to do a little bit of a clearance of items that have been on air loads of times and probably a required taste.
Yes.
Whereas actually, Everyone's going to love it.
Yeah.
Loads of these are brand new. We've picked out like real core pieces that we know you'll love. Okay.
Oh,
Here we
nice.
have.
So if you wanted to put something completely contrasting, that would go beautifully with it, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You know, maybe with the spinel and, you know, totally different.
Yeah, your monochrome look.
Yeah.
Again, timeless, classic. It's going to work. That is like bronze onyx, isn't it? I love this. Okay, 6 mils should never be going under £5. Whatever gemstone it is, it's genuine gemstone, but I do love this sort of ethereal look to it. Oh, I love that. £4.99. Great price. We're going to try and squeeze in a few more under 5s for you. I know that we're getting into the 12 o'clock show, but we want to make sure that everybody is managing to get some, because there's people missing out left, right and centre. Melanie's there, Bristol, Janet, Pauline, Maker in West Sussex, Irene, Carmel, Nora, Rhonda, Pauline, Lynn, Fife, Bristol, Heather, Joan, Lorraine. Very, very, very busy this hour. One word of wisdom as well, if you can get onto the website and have a look underneath us, will all of these pieces still be here? Yeah, they're not going to disappear. Unless they've sold out, you'll be able to find everything underneath us, because we're flying through these now. We have this one. 6 mils. Again, they look like turquoise. Look at these. They are absolutely amazing. Or, you know, some of the most incredible Amazonites. Keep coming through.
Yeah,
I would
that's
now just
lovely,
begin whatever
isn't
you
it?
can.
All those colours together, yeah.
You know, you talk about gents jewellery, actually.
Yeah, perfect, isn't it? Perfect with that.
Right, there's so much that is selling out. If I were you, I would just, again, ask what is available. The garnet sold out, the rhodolite sold out, the lapis sold out, the labradorite sold out. If you have the multicolour mother of pearl sold out, all of the shell pearl ones sold out. Grab what you can. This is now Jasper, natural Jasper, £4.99. Look at your carat weight. This is one of the biggest carat weights we've seen in the show. To be able to take a weighty strand under £5 is unbelievable. They're some of the largest sizes we've seen, aren't they? These aren't your milli, these are 6mm, really usable sizes. Well, that's your sort of classic stretchy size, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I think with all these strands, that's how I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them as stretchy bracelets, and then thinking about maybe the deal of the day, how they would look. So again, with that one, I mean, you could take it completely randomly like that, couldn't you? Or you could play about with the different tones and colours in there, stretchy bracelets, and then see does the rose gold, because I'm seeing the rose gold as well with the turquoise, the light turquoisey colours. Or does the silver look nice? Or, you know, maybe more gents makes. It's a very versatile strand, isn't it?
Okay. Is this going under £5? This one? Yeah.
That goes fabulously, doesn't it?
Look at these together. This is brilliant.
Oh, that's perfect pairing.
Look at this. I love it, and it's already got your drill hole there. That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, I don't actually know whether we can. I think it's a different item code to the piece I've got here. Okay, you got it. Oh yeah, we can do this. Storage.
I'm just looking at these. I love
Storage.
these.
I love that they're
That's
little
very
mini
cute,
ones.
aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, I love these. So ideal for, you know, obviously all your crafts. But the great thing is that they stack up. So sometimes when I work over on Hobby Maker, we have them in the huge ones that they do with the card, and they're literally identical to this, but these are in little mini form, which is ideal if you're on the move with your making, keeping all of your findings in there. They have, look, they all sort of come apart as well. I'm going to take this sticker off so you can see. Are you ready? Because this is going under £5.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah.
Storage for me is a whole hobby in itself. I love
satisfying,
storage.
isn't it?
I've got a label maker now as well. I got for Christmas and I love it.
Oh.
I'm labelling everybody, all the children have got labels. But look, this is so cool. I love a label maker, do you? Sorry for the sound of the sticky stickers. Here we go. So 3 individual boxes, but they all slot into each other and stack up. They're great at $3.99. Oh, now I'd be thinking, you know, in your drawer where you've got loads of little bits of like safety clips and buttons and all sorts like that. This is perfect for that. Oh, please can you send the item code over to my producers at Sewing Street, because we would love these as sewers. These are great. $3.99. What would you keep in here, Claire?
Oh gosh, so many things. I'm just looking at the 3 different colours as well, so it'd be nice to do, wouldn't it? So you could have something for your silver, your rose gold, your yellow gold.
Yeah.
Keeping them like that.
Absolutely. This could be like a little mini project from the go, couldn't it? Oh, I love those. And they're so cute. Just £3.99. Whenever we have storage on, always very popular. Ross is now finding the most amazing. Yes. You're going to like these ones. Rutiles. Brand new, never been on air before. We've got the black rutile and the golden rutile.
Lovely.
Coming to the end of the show, if you want under £5 strands, then you have to be quick. There's your golden. 8 carats of golden rutilations. 1 to 2 millimetre, 12-inch strand, $4.99. Oh, not even your end price. Not even your closing price. Do you know when you start to think about how useful these are going to be, whether you're doing stacker bracelets, rings, spacers for your
accents and wire work, you might just want to use a couple. Oh my gosh.
$2.99. I didn't think anything this hour was going to be at $2.99. You've had absolute field day today, everybody who's taken advantage of these, because they have guide prices a lot higher. I wonder if anybody who comes to do these in the future looks at the history and says, what on earth was Ross doing? Was he all right that day?
It's been a wonderful day to get lots of sparkle and colour, which is really nice to see, isn't it?
Nice
really,
for spring. Yeah. Even if you're like us and you're wearing, you know, your black, it's nice to sometimes then add a bit of splash of colour behind it, and it'll even elevate that colour even more so.
Yeah.
And Natalie's got 3, Vanessa's got 2, Maker in Holland's got 2, Devon's got 3, Linda's got 2, everybody multi-buying in this one, well done. We have got the rutile quartz in black as well, which is your classic. I love rutile quartz. I find it really fascinating. The way that some of them can look completely sort of opaque, and actually it's just filled with rutilations, and then some of them have got amazing sparkle. It's so cool. $2.99. Even in a more delicate size, you're still seeing those lovely little rutilations. 8.
Yeah, fascinating, aren't they? It makes you want to have like a magnifying glass, doesn't it, to really see them. But play about with them as well. Have those sort of like maybe those darker ones come down to the front. So that's what I've done demonstrations on. You know, once you cut the strand, you take it off, put it onto your white beading board, and then really play about with, you know, grouping the colours. That'd be a good one to work with. So it wouldn't be about colour, but it'd be about tone and that saturation of the inclusions.
Love that. £2.99 again. Another amazing opportunity to get genuine gemstones for under £3. Okay. Oh,
what is it?
This looks like it's come out of Ross's house again, doesn't it? It's very opulent.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing. Look, it's got a drill hole through it. It's brand new, Claire. It's never been seen before. It's going under £5. What would you use this for?
Do you know, I would get as many as I could. I just love this.
With pearls, imagine.
Oh my God, that is amazing. Look at it.
This is blue quartzite and red quartzite. It looks like the most expensive ruby and sapphire.
Yes.
It looks so expensive in loads of gold. I mean, it is weighty, and I would do something that you could spin this.
Oh, look at that.
Everyone loves this as much as you do, Claire. Everybody has gone wild for this. Well, it's so different, isn't it? We never get a chance to do this.
Totally different. I love it.
Even on like a tassel. Imagine that having like all cord coming down and having it as like a bag charm or something, or a clasp, or on the centre of a necklace, or on a bracelet.
That's amazing.
Oh, definitely get as many of these as you can. Liz has got 4. Isabel's got 4. Would they be too big for earrings? What do you think?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think with something like that, it's it just
Statement.
works, doesn't it?
And it's not too weighty, it's not heavy. It would be perfect if you are thinking of, big opulent jewellery. I am imagining with pearls.
Yes.
With a strand of pearl, or 3 strands of pearls and that in the centre. Oh, amazing. Well done, everybody who's multi-buying on these. You're going to have so much fun with that. Oh, we needed a warning about this one, Ross.
I know.
Ross has just spotted it. Thank you so much. That's so cool. This one. Hang on, it looks like a jadeite. Is it Amazonite? It's a natural carved gemstone, grand finale, under 5. Just for the craftsmanship, buy this. I mean, look at that. It's a natural Amazonite. Should be $29.99. $29.99. Okay, when we get under £5 on this, Ross is saying 1 minute will come onto the screen. We'll go straight to the break. During the break, we will load some more under 5 auctions that you can buy during the break. There's some that are carvings. Keep your eye on the web because we're going to keep loading under £5 pieces for the next 5 minutes in the break. Are you ready? You get 1 minute on air and then Ross is going to do a few cheeky off-air web specials for you. There you go. Well done, everybody. Sue in Edinburgh's bought 4. Maker in Devon's bought 3. Five's bought 3. Yorkshire's bought 2. West Midlands bought 2. Loads of you there. Right, 1 minute. This is your last auction under 5, but keep your eyes peeled on the website because Ross has got Magatama. They're like a paisley shape carving.
Oh.
He's got some wings as well. He's going to put under
Nice.
£5. Oh, keep your eye on the web. Right, well done, everybody. This actually might beat the clock. There's so many of you there checking out on multiple. I'm not surprised. I love the lotus flower carving.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It's a nice chunky piece of Amazonite as well. You've got your drill hole ready to go, just on a simple necklace.
Yeah, so easy to use, isn't it?
Keep buying through the break. It's worth having a look underneath us on the website and seeing what's there. Plus, Ross is going to be loading more deals for you. Don't forget, during the break, also add those shepherd hooks that went under £5 and everything else. Stay where you are because we've got the masterclass coming up as well after the break.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back. Oh, keep checking the web for under £5 deals, by the way. Look, he's still doing another one. There's an extender chain there.
Oh, lovely.
With an amethyst.
£2.99.
Definitely keep checking. Right, it is time. Are you ready to see some lovely inspiration with our Wall of Fame? Oh, isn't that like a... Oh! No, you don't need to play it again.
Or is it me first? Is it?
Oh, are we all in order? Yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
I think, yes, me first.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm giving
that's
you
all
lots.
right.
Thank you.
Look at this. This is lovely. This is 542, and this is Shani Hollis. Shani says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A macrame and seed bead.
Wow.
3-piece using Mayuki 8Os and 3mm beads for the flower centres. All products are from JM. Happy New Year and good luck to all. That is beautiful. I love it. That's so colourful. It's gorgeous. Good luck. Okay.
That's like your cardigan.
Yes, it would go very well with that. Just saying. It's
Good,
beautiful. I think it's me. Is it me again?
Well, I'm in the 400s here. You had 500 or something.
Oh no, did I say 4? Oh yeah.
542. I don't know if their numbers are in order, but all your numbers are going into the draw anyway. I'll do one. Linda Walker. This is entry number 456. Firstly, look at this photography. It's getting very professional, isn't it? All the entries into the Wall of Fame. Happy New Year to all at JM. Here is my first entry this year, freshwater pearl and pyrite. I had it in my stash for a while, but now looking forward to spring and summer. Loved the show, had so many bargains and fabulous gems. Thank you to all at JM. That looks beautiful. If you love pearls, stay tuned this hour. The kits are gorgeous. Thank you, Linda.
Lovely, Linda. It's gorgeous. Good luck. Look at these beauties as well. This is 453, and this is Jill Brimmel. Jill says, hello to everyone at JM. I'm very pleased with my simple necklace made with a mixture of faceted and smooth, large shell pearls bought from JM over the years. Sorting through my stash, I found I had a few of each colour left and thought they looked rather nice together. I often find inspiration by doing this. I hope you're all well and having a great new year so far. And that's from Jill. That's gorgeous, Jill. It's beautiful.
Really lovely.
Yeah, good luck.
Jacqueline, wow. We've been talking about this all day today. It says, Essential
Ooh,
number
lovely.
455, Jacqueline Green. Hi, please enclose my version of the clover design which I made for Christmas presents
clever.
using 4mm bicones, 15 seed beads and gold copper wire, all bought from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. How clever is that?
That is, it's beautiful, yeah, it's lovely.
It does look like the one that we saw
Yeah,
on Mariah Carey earlier on, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Looks amazing.
Good luck. Oh,
Thank
look at
you.
these. These would go very beautifully with it as well. This is 454, and this is from Cody Trigg. And Cody says, "Hi to all the amazing JM crew. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of drop earrings made from your wonderful Sleeping Beauty and sterling silver peg findings, to which I added 2 stunning rainbow luster Akoya pearls. Your pearls are absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy yet again with how even a simple make can achieve such results when you use such quality components. I hope you like them as much as I do. Good luck to all in the draw." And that's from Cody. It's gorgeous, Cody.
We're talking,
Yeah.
we love the combination of pearl and Sleeping Beauty.
It looks really good. I hope you're watching now, Cody, because there's a really lovely kit that would go nicely with those.
Really
good luck.
nice. Thank you all for your entries. Are
Yeah.
you ready to see these kits? The jewellery is beautiful. I think that these sort of speak for themselves, don't they, in terms of what they want to be. I mean, you can get really creative and do what you like, but the elements, I love this heart detail that you've got here, Claire.
This is. I saw these first, I think maybe last week, and they are my most favourite things ever. And I did wonder at the time, I was thinking, why isn't there a gold one? Why isn't there a gold one?
Oh.
And now, obviously, and then I picked up my kits and it was in there. And honestly, I just did a little squeal when I saw it, because it's so lovely. Those tiny pearls, they are beautiful. The detail on it is amazing. It's just perfection, that heart clasp. It's so lovely, so lovely. And the fact, it's gorgeous as a pendant.
Did you say it's a clasp?
Yeah, so you open it. So can you see here?
Oh, yes,
so you
there
can
we go.
add in. So it's lovely as it is, but then you just open it and you add in. So you can make it the clasp. You have it as a charm carrier. So the fact that it's really, really beautiful, and then it's really useful as well. So can you see it just opens? Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. That
Wonderful,
is so
isn't it?
good.
And it just clips in.
So look, you've got a chain here, which we've, put on here, and you can wear it literally just like that without a bail.
So you could. I mean, that absolutely. You could get this, and then you wear it like that, and it's wonderful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
And a really, really lovely chain.
And I love that you've layered up the chain then with the pearls.
I feel like if you on Instagram or anything like that, just that type of jewellery is everywhere. It's lovely.
And I love the shape of these pearls. I think they lend themselves perfectly to the fluidity of a neckline sort of piece.
Yeah. So if I turn it around there, you can see. Can you see that?
Beautiful.
And we'll go through that in the demo. But can you see how one of them on the heart? I've looked through that strand, and you get the slight variations in the shape. Some of them more oval, sort of egg shape, and then some are real drops. So if you work through it, and that's a joy in itself to go through and look at the pearls. But you can see you'll find one that's sort of more drop-like than others.
Oh, this is stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it?
What a gorgeous kit. Just the chain alone. Let's just have a quick look at the chain. If we just forget that stunning clasp and the pearls, which are everything. This is that paper clip link sort of chain, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look, Monica Veneda, more of an affordable designer, and this is great prices. I love Monica Veneda, £350 just for your chain. That's a 17-inch length chain, isn't it? And look, here you're getting exactly that same sort of link, but you're also getting your hidden clasp pendant, which opens and closes really easily, very secure, beautifully finished. And then you're also getting your amazing full strand of pearls as well. I'm not surprised you were jumping for joy when you saw this kit.
I was, yeah, and it's just everything about it is perfect, and it was just a nice. It was a nice making afternoon, so I've knotted the pearls as well, and so that was a really lovely process, and you just get wonderful fluidity with them. The pearls are gorgeous.
Well, you were saying earlier, it's a great skill to have, isn't it, pearl knotting?
Yeah, I think so, because it's obviously not just pearls. So you can, once you sort of do that knot, and I don't do it, and it's not a really, really fiddly way, I just do it really, really simply. But I feel like there are lots of strands and pearls that really warrant spending that time to knot in between.
whether you're choosing to use these separately, together, I think the piece that Claire's made is stunning. I would love to know how much they would sell something like that for in the likes of your Monica Venedas, and when they're just saying 350 just for your chain. Okay, I'm intrigued to know what we can do on this, because this is a very high-end kit for me. It's sterling silver. I mean, they are huge pearls. We haven't got hundreds of these. We only have 45 and we are less than 100. That necklace is not a necklace that should be under £100.
No.
Look at it.
No.
That carrier clasp, brilliant. So did you say that we've had these in different colours before?
So I first saw them,
brilliant.
I think it was at the weekend. And it was, you know, when you think I loved seeing them, because they are just, again, so on trend, aren't they? They're so pretty, such lovely detail. And then I love anything. If you can add in and take away other charms that you make, and you haven't got to change a whole piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Makes it so interchangeable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're basically getting here your 3 components, because you've got your heart clasp here, this carrier charm clasp. You've then also got your paper clip chain, and then you're also getting the most beautiful strand of white freshwater rice pearls as well. There's 40 available.
Oh gosh, okay.
You're going to get the whole kit today. Whole kit, bearing in mind, look, I mean, this is seriously good. For £10 a component.
Oh my gosh.
A tenner for your chain, a tenner for that beautiful carrier clasp, and then a tenner for... There's 40. We've been doing deals all day long. We could not stop now. There you go. We have got plenty of you on the phone line to see this sell out immediately. It's $29.99. Don't miss it. Charlotte, Christina, Devon, Pauline, Nicolette, Belinda, Anne, Cheryl. I really hope you're the lucky ones. Kent just bought 2. That is actually quite shocking.
I know, because I feel sometimes like it's, you know, like it's Jewellery Maker bubble, isn't it? You would pay that and more for just the chain.
You're right.
Just the chain on its own.
Look at that.
Never mind, and you know, never mind the rest of it.
In a high street jeweller on the bust. I mean, look at it. This is a luxury item. It's a luxury piece of jewellery, and it is today something that's very achievable for all levels of jewellery makers. What tools have you got there to work with?
So I'm just going to work with my basic, I've got a macrame pin for a little bit of pearl knotting, and then just my basic toolkits and my like round nose and chain nose pliers. There is nothing else. I have put some silk in there because I think those pearls really warrant being knotted. If you don't want to knot, you can you could just put them onto a different sort of thread if you wanted to.
Wow.
I do think it's worth taking the time to knot it. Can I turn it round a bit so you can really see there? It just drapes in a different way. So, and obviously you're going to add in length, but it's also save for safety. So if we broke that, we'd only potentially lose one pearl. The rest of it would be intact. But you can see that they're a gorgeous shape. Those pearls are really lovely.
Oh, I can't tell you honestly how beautiful that is. I once borrowed years and years and years ago. My mum's got a Vivienne Westwood pearl necklace, and I borrowed it for a Christmas party once. Was dancing on the dance floor, and it wasn't pearl knotted. Can you believe it?
Oh
I have no idea how much that was, but I borrowed it, and it all went everywhere. I could not stop crying, and it was Debbie Cavill, and she went, "Don't worry, you work for a jewellery company. Your mum won't know. We'll get it fixed." Oh my gosh! I was about 19 years old, just started my first Christmas party, dancing about, and I was like, "Oh no!" So, like you said. Oh, just to be able to have it pearl knotted, the security, you know that's not going to happen. It was absolutely mortifying, but also I was terrified that I'd, lost all these pearls. So it's definitely a great skill to learn to do. 15 left. Right, there's so many of you there. Keep going through. One of our favourite kits of the year. Love it.
I mean, just thinking about it, even if say you kept the necklace as it is on the, you didn't do anything, you had it on that chain, and then you made yourself a couple of you could, and depending on whether you're going to just do, well, if you're going to knot, I think you'd probably get maybe three pearl bracelets out of it, or maybe a couple of pearl bracelets and some earrings. There's actually lots and lots of jewellery to be made out of those components.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could put this heart clasp on whatever you want because it's like a charm. Yeah. You've already got a charm bracelet. That would be lovely on a bracelet.
Absolutely, yeah. But it gives you the option. It's not like with that carrier, you know, you open and close it, so you can change it whenever you want.
Day, exactly. 11 left. Absolutely stunning. Before we go to the next kit, which is the Sleeping Beauty kit, we are going to do the silver version of this necklace. I think we found some that are in stock as well. So if you missed it last week, it was, did you say it was the deal of the day? It was the deal of the day. And we still are very, very lucky to have availability on this. It is that lovely paperclip link chain. It's a 17-inch, is it 17-inch or 18-inch length chain? It's a lovely chain. And then 18-inch length chain. And then you've got the beautiful pearl detail on the carrier clasp.
So nice, isn't
They're real pearls, aren't they? They're freshwater pearls.
Yeah, lovely little tiny seed pearls. It's gorgeous detail.
And of course, so easy to interchange and detach, because once again, the clasp, I'm doing this backwards in front, let me thank you, I'm just going to spin it around. It just literally opens and closes like so. So the one side of the heart opens and closes, and so it's really secure. But if you do want to interchange it for any of your pieces, whether you're putting it onto bracelets, onto other necklaces, you can. I love these. That
chain, that's a necklace in itself, isn't it?
The chain's beautiful. So this time you are getting your, are you getting the pearls as well on this? Oh, okay. You get the pearls, you get the chain, and you get the carrier clasp. This time, that's beautiful. That's bridal for me. $19.99.
Wow.
$19.99. What? Hang on. Why did this go under 20? He just said it because it was deal of the day. Amazing value for money. Enjoy. You do get your pearls as well. Yeah, you do at that price. Over 4 grams of sterling silver. £19.99. Oh, I love that.
It's a perfect heart, isn't it? It's really, really lovely.
What a gorgeous gift for somebody. Valentine's coming up.
Yeah, I know, and I feel like all ages as well, and you know, and tastes. You know, it's just such a pretty piece of jewellery.
Have we ever had these carrier clasps on their own? So the only way of getting them are in the kits?
Yeah, and I think that there's a lovely. They're really nice, different look, and it's like more like a carabiner rather than the heart shape. And they're again really, really popular, and you know, but nothing like this. You know, it's got such symmetry, hasn't it, and balance, and
gorgeous.
I love it.
There's so many coming in for the silver 18-inch length paperclip chain. You've got your lovely carrier clasp, and you're getting your freshwater pearl strand as well. Before we do the Sleeping Beauty kit, we wanted to give you the opportunity of getting this before it completely sells out. In fact, yeah, it has. It's sold out.
Oh, here's the ones I was talking about. So you see the different shapes there.
Oh,
so those
nice.
that's sort of more angular one, and then the circular.
I
They're
bet
gorgeous,
these were
aren't they?
so popular. Who got these in?
No, they're lovely, aren't they?
You know when you said about like Instagrammable jewellery, if you're getting to the point you're thinking, right, I don't know what to make for. I mean, this is going to suit I bet your daughter loves these, and I can imagine my mum wearing these.
Yeah.
These are so cool. Look, you've got again that lovely link, that beautiful chain, and then it's got the hidden hinge, which makes it so easy to interchange and to detach. That's so lovely. It's got little pearls again, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
So you can see there, look. It's just got this really cool hinge, which is, again, fabulous sort of workmanship to be able to make elements like this. Well, at the prices that we're doing, you just wouldn't attempt to do it yourself, would you? But I love the fact that you don't need to have a bail to it. It sits really beautifully, as is like that. $29.99.
Gorgeous.
This is the price that we did on the launch during the deal of the day. How many are left? I know, okay. we really shouldn't be doing this. You don't need me to tell you because this is the price that it went to on the deal of the day. We're going lower. The kit sold out. Because the silver's now sold out, we're going to go lower on this for anybody who missed it. But don't tell anybody, please. Keep this on the down low. This will sell out and it will not be able to do this again. It's for today only. In fact, it's only for 1 minute. That's only because so many people have missed out on the others. Grab it. That should not be $19.99. Ross. I'm done. 12:30. I mean, how on earth have you kept up these deals since 8 o'clock?
I know.
Since the word go.
I mean, can you imagine? So you got the lapis strands or the garnet strands. So you just, again, pop those, you know, you could layer up, couldn't you? And that feature there allows you to, you know, you can basically put it on anything.
I don't want to keep saying this out loud, but Ross has gone lower than the deal of the day price on this one. Ross has gone lower than the deal of the day price. Take full advantage of this. Wow. Well done, Karen, Barbara, Anne. Well done, everybody. I'm so pleased that you've got another chance at this. If you want it, there is literally 15 seconds on air with that one. I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. I think I'm going to get them all. How do we open this one?
So that one is a screw one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, let me show you what it looks like together. I bet this was so popular.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Right, so this one's a screw carrier clasp. So this one unscrews, there we go. Put it back on, screw it back on. That is so clever. And it just looks dead cool, doesn't it? It looks very designer indeed. Straight to it, $34.99. With your freshwater pearls again encrusted onto the centre of that clasp. And you're getting your paper clip chain. Can't make up my mind which is my favourite. They are all really,
but
really
how nice
cool.
you could layer them all as well, couldn't you? Or group them together.
Let's have a look. If you got any of the others. If you did get any of the others, they would look really nice. Or even just with an extra one of the necklaces. That's so cool, isn't it? That is very Instagram.
Look at all of that together. That's amazing. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Love it. Well done, everybody. Right, should we do the other kit? One of the Wall of Fame's, the end there.
Was it Cody's earrings? Yeah.
Featured pearls and Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah.
There will come a day where I say, can't get Sleeping Beauty, we just can't. And I know that we're very, very close to it. We just don't do it very often. Do you know what I love about this? I remember one of my first pieces of jewellery was for my 21st birthday. I had one of the Tiffany little lockets.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of that, isn't it? Look at that,
similar.
though. Doesn't it just pop? That colour, it's amazing.
This locket is just so classic and timeless and expensive looking. And it features the one and only Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Even in a more delicate size, look at how that blue is so piercing.
Yeah, it really is.
And really, again, have you pearl knotted?
Yes, yeah. So again with this one, I've gone through the strand and pearl knotted with those too. Because it does, you can see there. So if we look at, so this is the other one, but it's going to, so it adds on probably about, must be about an inch or so, I would guess, look. Because it comes to about the same sort of length as the chain. So by doing that pearl knotting or adding spaces, you know, you're adding a little bit of length to it. So you know, for all the reasons, and I think it just, the flow of it is nice when you're working with pearls, you know, and you're wearing them if you knot them.
It's worthy of it when you've got such beautiful kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you said, take the time.
Yeah.
It hasn't got millions of elements to it. It's simple and it is going to look absolutely stunning when done right. Like you said, spend that time sectioning these so that they all...
Yeah.
Because some of them have got more of a sort of point to them,
yeah, and
haven't they?
that's the really lovely thing with it, especially if you're going to single one out. Maybe you're going to, you know, maybe you don't want that extra inch on the necklace, so you're going to maybe take two out and have earrings in there, or you're going to make, I don't know, maybe you just want a single pearl pendant. You know, there are some definite more drop shapes than others in there.
So you've got your whole pearl strand, you've got your lovely Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is that lovely heart clasp, and then with your round cabochon, and you've got your T-bar fastening, little T-bar as well. So beautiful. $49.99 is not your price. Okay, are you ready? $24.99. If you got any of those spaces earlier as well, if you did get any of the
silver, the dealers, yeah, nice
Stardust
with
ones.
that, yeah.
The Stardust
That's
ones
so good, isn't it? Even if you just, I don't know, you've got a jump ring, or you just connected, you just had the little, the pendant, the padlock bit, just on its own, and you use the pearls again for something else, and you sold on, you wouldn't sell that for £25, would you? Gosh,
no. Oh my gosh, please don't. No. This is a really high-end special piece of jewellery. I'd really struggle to part with this. It's lovely. Will you show us how we get started then with pearl knotting?
Yes, of course, yeah. So if we have a look, so I'm going to talk you through, so when I got the components, so I knew that what I wanted to have it so that I could layer up the pearls and layer up the chain. So if we look at the components that I've got, and I've added in, I've got a head pin, I've got a couple of crimps, crimp covers, and some jump rings. So that what I wanted to do was to take this off. So I'm gonna, and you can use this for something else. If you cut it really carefully, you can use that bolt ring clasp for something else. So the first thing I did, so I'm going to undo that. And like I say, you don't have to do this. You could just keep it all separate, but I wanted to have that layered look with the chain and the pearls. So I'm just going to go in very carefully with my flush cutters and snip that. Okay, so we've still got, if you do it carefully, you should still be able to use the bolt ring for something else. So I'm going to open that up, and I've now got, so if I pop that to the side, I've now got an open-ended chain there. So I've got my two sort of larger size jump rings. So my next bit is to go onto the pearls. So like I say, I looked at mine, and I think they'll start to, they will jump out at you if there's one. I wanted one that was going to sort of sit on the end of the heart. So if I look at this and we see what we've got. So I'm either going to go, I think, with this one here. So I would say this is a nice drop, or actually that one there is a pretty lovely drop as well. So I'm going to go in and snip. And so I'm going to do that one. So I know I've got that one, and that one's going to go onto the heart. So I'm just going to do my wrap loop on there, and I know now I've got that drop feature, and that's going to go onto the heart carrier. So I'm going to take that down. It's almost like doing a nice bead cap. It works really nicely with the gold. And just snip off. So we've got that's ready. So we know that that's going to sit on there. So I mean, that's beautiful as it is, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So even if you did that and, then use the pearls for something else.
Love that.
So if we then set up, I'm just going to move these out of the way. So we know we've prepped all of that, that's ready to go. So our next bit is, you might be looking at, if there's a couple of pearls that maybe are jumping out as your most favourite, you might want to have those, and they're going to sort of go at the start and the end. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these out of the way, and I've got my macrame pin. Okay, so I'm going to go through my first pearl, and I pick up one of my crimp tubes, my jump ring, and I put that. So if this silk had just come off the little card it comes from, I would have obviously unravelled all of this. So this is the silk that I've got left. So we go all the way down the long length of the silk, and I come back through the crimp tube. Now I tend to, I do like working with the crimp tube and the crimp covers, because even sometimes with the best will in the world, the first knot that I have can sometimes be, when I've my tension sort of varies throughout through the knotting. So if I can I don't know if you can see on the actual necklace itself, I have actually put a crimp. Can you see I've got two crimp covers either side of the first? Yeah, one. And it's a nice detail, but then it also covers up if you've got sort of any baggy knots. So I've gone through, I've gone back through that pearl you can see here, and so I'm just going to take my time with this, because what will happen, that lovely, it's a nice, quite a thick thread. So what's going to happen is it's sort of going to bunch up. So I'm just going to take my time with that, leave a little bit of a tail here, not too much, just enough to tie the knot. And let's bring that in. So you can see, so you've got your jump ring, my crimp tube there, and then that first pearl. So I'm going to tie that knot there. So I also use a bit of clear nail varnish as well, or if you've got your hypo cement. Just going to have a nice knot there. And let's leave that there. Then I can go in and give that a bit of a wiggle. And I do my crimp tube there, and then I can use the crimp cover here. And then I'm ready, so a little bit of clear nail varnish or glue on that point there. Then I'm going to go through, and I would have sorted my pearls, so I have like the really, really lovely, some of my favourites sort of going at the front, maybe my least favourites, or if they're slightly different shapes, sort of near the back. So sort of, I guess, the reverse really of how you would, you know, how you would usually do it, because this part is obviously going to be next to the heart. So you want those ones near the front. So I've threaded on my pearl and do my overhand knot, lay it down onto the board, get my macrame pin, and then I'm just going to tighten that around the pin. So, and let that, so it butts up against the side of the pearl, and then tightens next to the pearl. So we'll do another one of those. You can see how quickly, once you get into the flow of it, it does make such a big difference.
And it's not particularly, you know, it's not a difficult technique to do.
No,
is
it's
it?
not. It's not. It's just, it's doing things like, and I always forget this, is clearing your workspace really, because what will happen is the silk will, especially if it's a long length, it will get caught on, you know, it can get caught on things, your pliers, things like that. So it's just having a bit of, you know, just clear your workspace.
Do you condition it at all? Do you put any like?
I don't with this one, no. Yeah, so
it?
some people do, and sort of give it a stretch out. I haven't with this one.
Because people charge a fortune for pearl knotting, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and it's a real skill. Yeah,
a necklace. Really.
Yeah. I have a really lovely lady, lovely Sharon, who comes on workshops, and she's Jewellery Maker viewer, and she knots pearls. She does a lot of that. She really, I mean, she's really talented and skilled at all types of jewellery, but yeah, she does that for a jeweller. It's a great, you know, it's a great skill to have, because you can see already, just adding in those knots, it separates it out, doesn't it? You're really getting to see the size, the shape of the pearls, just that little gap. It's almost like acting like that spacer. Yeah. And you know, so you're adding that length, and it's just really lovely and fluid. So you would keep doing that, and then you obviously do the reverse to.
Your macrame pins really helping, isn't it? I mean, you're making this look very, very easy.
It's just, it's a really. I like that size. I mean, you could work if you've got an awl, or you know, if you wanted to do with something like that. You know, you could do. I really like the macrame because it's just quite small. But it's nice and sharp. So you can see now, so you would do your full length of that. But then what you're doing is, then you can go in, and because they come out to sort of pretty much similar lengths, so I'm going to go back, pop that one on there. So now I can then, just literally going to go in, open that up, pop that in. But that now means, see when you can see on the final one, you then just, you can add that in. If I just get my next jump ring, let's pop that on there. I'll probably use slightly oversized jump rings, but I've got a nice movement in that. And then you can pop that in there, clip that closed, and then that goes on like that. It's a really lovely look, isn't it? Really, really nice.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
So you can see there, so you just cover your crimp, or if you're working with your wire guardians, and that's pretty much it.
Nice, beautiful. Thank you so much. And honestly,
the
end result is incredible. Anybody who manages to get that kit, the heart one is very, 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 very popular indeed. Well done. Are we talking about the Sleeping Beauty turquoise one now? So the heart one with the carrier charm, it's gone absolutely crazy. Well done everyone who's got it. If you have not yet got the Sleeping Beauty one, same techniques apply. Have a go at doing your pearl knotting. Here you've got that lovely sort of padlock, key charm, lovely design with your Sleeping Beauty. And we've literally got about 10 minutes. We want more of you making the most of this. Who wants it under 20?
No.
We weren't supposed to do it, Claire. We really were not supposed to do it. We thought that was going to be absolutely more than enough for this to sell out.
Oh my gosh.
Are you ready? Ross is saying, look, it would have sold out any other day, but we had such a big quantity on this, so we want all of them to go. We're going to get it to $19.99. If anybody wants to take advantage of just for that silver element of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. So designer. Look, it looks amazing. With your T-bar fastening. And you're also getting a huge strand of pearls. $24.99 is not your price. We need to see more of you there. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Anybody who's got it in their basket, just check out. I've told you where we're going. All of these pieces, well, Claire, when you got these home, you decided to get the silk thread out. And treat this like it's, a real luxury item.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think the pearls are really, really, really lovely, and they definitely warrant that. Spending the time. And also pearl knotting, once you get into the swing, it's really, really nice. It's a nice, it's a nice thing to do.
Here we go. Yeah, very mindful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we are. You are looking at the same kit. We just want more of you involved, so every single person who'd already checked out is saving another £5.
Again, I just think, if you're looking at this and actually looking at how much, again, because so much of these pearls, so if I'm going to turn it round again, so you actually see how much, you're getting there.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a little
the drape as well of, that is really, they're beautiful.
Amazing. £19.99. Full Sleeping Beauty Turquoise strand, lovely clasp as well, under £20. Oh, honestly, fantastic. Everything today has just gone beyond our imagination. There are such beautiful things arriving, and we've literally got like 5 minutes or so left on air. Well done, everybody. There is a queue, just stay there. You are all getting this now for $19.99. Jot down today's date if you want to, have a go, pearl knotting, get all the tips. You don't need millions of different tools. You just need a bit of patience, bit of time.
Yeah, absolutely.
$19.99. Ross, thank you very much for that. Do you know all of the people that have just got £5 off their order like that? That's great, isn't it?
For really beautiful components that aren't going to date, that are so that type of little class locket, it's like one of the, I think they're called promise ones. It's a bit like this one here. So this is like a vintage one. It's that look, isn't it? So yes, this is like a modern version of it, but it's a classic. It's not going to go out of fashion. And and it's in precious metal and with a really, really gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise stone in it.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody. They are flying out now. I'm not surprised, even just for your strand alone, whichever way you look at it, all your silver elements, brilliant, brilliant price. If you are checking out on multiple items, you've only paid the 1p&p. If you've bought this before and you're now getting it at £5, you've saved your postage and packaging and a little bit more, in fact, actually, haven't you? Have you got time to squeeze in a couple more? Because look at what has arrived on the desk.
These are lovely, aren't they?
What are they?
I don't know, but I love them.
Oh, go on, before we do this, sorry, we're being magpies. What do you want, sorry? Thank you. We've got another. Oh, look, it is like a little lock again.
Oh, I love it.
Another little locket.
These are wonderful, Ross. You've done very well here. These are lovely.
A little lock, padlock with a freshwater pearl. How beautiful is this? £24.99, freshwater pearl, 95 sterling silver. Are you ready? This is crazy low price. Just because we're running out of time, we're bringing it in at the end of the show. It's got that classic timeless design again that we were just talking about with Claire. And today, 70 people can get it at $9.99. Oh. That is one of those that Ross is saying, just to make sure no one even has to think about this, we've gone that low. Yours will come all beautiful and clean as well. I've just got my fingerprints on it, but yours is all lovely and highly polished. £9.99. Everybody make the most of this.
These are wonderful, aren't they? I'd definitely put those two together.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. So I'd get that as well, and I'd make myself a couple of bracelets, and I'd stack them up with those.
Lovely. you're making yourself your own sort of collection, aren't you?
Yeah.
You could engrave on the back of that. That'd be nice, a little date or a little initials.
Yeah, lovely.
Nice gift for somebody, you know, something sentimental. A gift for someone would be lovely. Where is it that they have all of the padlocks on the, is it Paris?
Oh, yes, yeah.
There's a few places now.
And Liverpool does as well, doesn't it? On the docks, they have them, yeah.
Oh, love it. Well done, everyone. There is a queue. I'm sorry, just stay where you are. You will all get one of these, fingers crossed, at $9.99. There were 70 to start with. And we've got, a lot of you there. We've got Janet multi-buying, Nicolette multi-buying. These would be really pretty as like earrings. This could be the back of a necklace. You don't need to necessarily use it as a T-bar.
No, it's a great pendant as well. Yeah.
Fabulous. But I do love something that is functional as well as, you know, aesthetic.
Yeah.
Make your clasp look really lovely. Well done. Thank you for that one.
These are fab. So they screw. There's a tiny little screw in there. They are lovely.
Right, let's have a look. So they screw open. Oh, wow. These are great,
So again,
aren't they?
an amazing charm carriers you could put.
So you could, put them straight onto a chain. You don't have to if you don't want to, because they do also have the little loop here, which you could use to attach if you want to keep it fixed. But then you've got the option of having very versatile jewellery. So we've got 3 different shapes. You've got the rectangle. You've got the lovely little star. Look at that.
These are nice.
And then you've also got the shape 2. I was going to say a heart, but I don't think it is a heart, is it? It's more like an arrow. Okay, $27.99. All 3 of your gold plated. And we're going to go straight to the silver. We've got the rose gold coming up as well. Are these new? Have you not seen these?
I wonder, no.
They are new.
Wonderful, yeah.
They're really cool, aren't they? So look, they've got little screws that come completely detachable. Oh, there's going to be so many jewellery makers that have great fun with these. Loads of possibilities when they're completely sort of detachable. They're not as fiddly as I thought they would be when I first looked at them. I thought, oh, that's going to be
a good thread, isn't it, that's on there?
Yeah. $24.99 once again. You get your rectangle, you get the star. They are white topaz as well. They are gemstones. What would you use these within a bracelet or similarly
You could do either, couldn't you? So use them as clasp. So say if you've got, I don't know, your 2 lots of, you know how I attach the big jump ring to the end of either my chain or the pearl knotting or anything like that. Or then you just put a jump ring through, have it on a chain, and then interchange your, I don't know, maybe you've got pendants or things like that, and you could just wear something different every day, or layer up and have a little collection of different pendants.
I like all the different colourways as well. Maybe mix and match them in if you can.
Yeah.
$24.99. Let's do rose gold. The rose gold's... Oh, they're underneath us. Let's do the silver. Which one have you got? Sorry. Oh. So this one's with pearl. This is very last of stock. Did you call this the Carabiner clasp?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
So clever. Such a great idea. And they just look really lovely, really cool. So this is a screw fastening. Opens out and you can interchange it however many times whenever you want to. $24.99. It comes with the chain as well. It comes with that paper link chain for $24.99. Is that right? You get the chain included? Oh, brilliant. See, I'd expect that when you're just looking at the clasp. You've got a weighty bit of silver there in your clasp and great craftsmanship. 18-inch length paper link chain. This one really stands out. Look at the colour on that.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
That is Sleeping Beauty Bright Blue Turquoise. Love it.
So you could just add in, couldn't you? Just add in your, say you maybe got a few of your favourites of Sleeping Beauty. Just, you know, slot them on, and then it doesn't have to always be on there. You can just take it off whenever you want.
It's December's birthstone as well, isn't it? Lovely. $24.99, and it comes again with the 18-inch paperclip chain for $24.99. Gorgeous. Right, the silver circular. It looks like this, but circular. I haven't got it physically here. I don't think, can I see? It looks like this, but then you've got it in silver this time. £19.99 in silver, remember. It's underneath, it's on the web, you'll see the photograph there, but it's beautiful. Just wanted to squeeze that in. Oh, Claire.
It's a gorgeous collection, isn't it?
Oh,
Really
everything's
lovely.
been amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, I've had a
for your
lovely morning.
Thank you very much. Don't forget as well, have a look back through on the website. There were so many amazing things today. If you love your sterling silver elements, we had the shepherd hooks that went under £5 for 5 pairs.
Spacer beads.
The spacers for the deal of the day were awesome as well. So definitely worth having a look back through. When are you back on, Claire?
I'm back next week. I think it might be Friday. I think.
Do you know what you've got yet? Have you had the kits come through?
I think it's turquoise.
Oh.
Yeah, I think turquoise. Yes,
very
yes.
nice.
And have a lovely holiday.
Oh, I will. Oh, well, I'm in holiday mode now. This is it. I've got tomorrow to start thinking about packing. I've got lists and lists and lists of things. So I'm very excited, but I'll see you when I get back. Tomorrow, I believe you've got Linda Brumwell.
Oh, lovely.
And haven't you got Lindsay on with you? Oh, Saturday. Carroll tomorrow, and Lindsay's going to be back on Saturday, then I will be back as normal next week. Don't forget as well, look at all these deals. Check the web, because Ross is always doing sneaky little deals for you during the breaks, as he did earlier on. But it's been lovely, lovely, lovely to have your company. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the bargains. Ella's going to be back with you on Monday. And we will see you soon. See you bright and early. Thank you, Claire.
See you.
Bye.